somebody does a hood transmission about what got started in the UK. So, anyways, what basically has been happening is people have been getting exposed because of this virtual reality simulation. And something came out the other day regarding females for the city and county of San Francisco playing games with umbilical cord, starting too much shit, and getting caught the fuck up for it, right? So now one of the things that's coming out is that these females, when they were playing hella games, they actually got people set up in charges all the way in the UK. And this is how half of Top Boy came together. Everything from what happened at the end of season 2 with Jamie to what happened to Duchesne in season 5. That whole scene with the bags. Yeah, there was 2 bags, right? That whole scene, even with Jax and her sister, and Saffron, aka Lauren, in the show, that was all them that did that because they were playing with your clunklet UI. So now what's coming out? These are too heavy. So now what's coming out is that Erin, because she's sloppy pussy, starting too much shit, right? Because you're Bayline stupid, right? She's putting different songs in there. So if you guys are hearing that, because I'm Bayline stupid, those are the niggas that she's fucking on to play games like, oh, I have hitters. Alright, priestess, I have to tell you, we ain't doing no hits for that bitch. We have to work for Burner. They do. Because of what you guys got started. So now, I want you to wear the earrings that you got from my mom. Oh, I'm priestess. Okay. I'll do that. And I'll come to the store today and be like, look, they're kind of sweet. I like these ones. Okay. So now what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a hood transmission by 2 niggas in the UK. And I'm going to repeat word for word what they're saying so that we can go ahead and then use this with the feds. Like, okay, if that's not the case, then how is this that is blasting across my apartment? I'm recording this. She's repeating what I'm saying word for word on YouTube. I'm in the other room. Okay, 3 people just got out of jail in the UK, major hitters, because of this coming out and people getting exposed. So let's go ahead and get started. So I'll go ahead and I'll bring down the majority of it, how it landed in the UK. All of a sudden 4 white bitches just appeared in the hood. And this whole nonsense, if you don't know me, I'm M to the B, that whole nonsense that song, that's a part of it. She was involved in that. And you guys are about to find out about 3 white women that got murdered in Scotland because they were playing with Erin and they were starting hella shit. That's how that got started. There's 3 women that got murdered in Scotland because they were playing with Erin Haney and Peter Lachman. Peter Lackman, he's from ISQA, International Society for Quality Improvement in Healthcare. So a bunch of ear clunkless bitches that have no uterus, first, I have to explain this. You guys are like, why do they keep on screaming ape and ape and ape in your ear? Because white people are the original Neanderthals, the original apes. So you guys have seen Pokemon? There's Pokemon, I think it's called Primeape. It's like a Pokemon, but it's white. And they're showing you we know your DNA because there was a little bit of a battle because some of the staff in Pokemon, they were Kitagani and they didn't believe in what some of the white people were trying to push off. So that's what they're talking about. They're like, oh, we'll switch your DNA for ours because white people are the original apes, simians. So when you see what they call a chimpanzee, a chimp, they have no speech. Those are the original monkeys. Oh, we have a speech. We look melanated because the fur, the color of the fur. Right. But we're gorillas though. We're from the Gorilla Federation. Those are the original high priest and priestess of coca. So they grow coca as a warfare herb. And that's what they were like, oh, if we do this, then it will break the DNA. And then we'll do this on the farm and then we'll have coke. Oh, no, but you can get murdered and get your ass cut the fuck up and get clapped in the face with swords. So now, because these hoes have gotten caught up, now their thing is oh, let's make it seem like we weren't playing with Daisy for hella years, starting hella shit, creating hella calamity, playing with her fucking hair, starting hella drama, bringing up starting hella nonsense. I'm not showing my product online. You guys know I used to do that. I'm not doing that anymore because they really robbed everyone when I started showing product oh, use this and use that. Good. And that's why YouTube, there's several companies on my YouTube because they're looking for what product is she using or perfume. So that's gonna go missing next. Yeah, there's this thing that I have right here, and this is one of the things that got started. It's a farm that used to grow specific flowers for fragrance. Yeah, they're mixed with the Grenadines and Guyanese. They stole all their fragrances, Erin and them. That's how they were getting all these perfumes and shit like that when they first got out and were working their jobs in the city. They were stealing everyone's perfume because they hacked somebody's phone during a case. It was somebody in the cartel got caught up on 24th. Yeah, and this person knows Carlos Serrano's father, Omar's sister, Mildred Aleman's kids. Yeah, and that's how they started that. Yeah, and then they charged that dude, and then hella shit got started. But this is how they also set up 6th Street. You guys know 6th Dimension? Woo, there we go, baby. And I'm using the flat iron because the titanium is tied so that when they get on here with the voice, I tie my YouTube to the heat and the titanium to amp the sound. Good. So now, what ended up starting here was that these hoes went to go and play games. Okay, good. I just passed through, like, frying up your hair all day. There we go. Good. Enough to get something started. And I think that this is like, it's like funny that I'm about to do this because one day, because remember eating umbilical cord, my Haney was like, oh, I need more edge control. Why would you need more edge control? Oh, right. Stop eating umbilical cord. Somebody recorded that. He was like in a meeting, like, oh, I think I need edge control. You really don't know. These hoes have been getting smacked out. So there's High Priest that's going to come on now. There's like 3 more details. Right, so they started doing that, and then they like picked up something with Corp Commercia, like, oh, we have a production line out here. They weren't doing anything. They started hella shit. We need to raid you. Why is all of a sudden customs coming? Okay, we'll use the Suez Canal then, because it seems like there's something else going on in this canal. Suez Canal blocked up. All of a sudden, hella pirates on the road, hella shit going on, hella stuff getting started. It was Erin, Haney, and them, the dad, so they can rob somebody's way. And they did 2 shipments, and then they try to go out the way, like, oh, we'll lay low and do this and do that. And that's when they built that stupid ass technology that they were using on niggas in jail, because they were like, oh, this is gonna be our bread and butter for our family. Like, I may not get a retirement from the school that he works at because he raped 4 women. Matt, you may not be able to stay in office because he was already getting investigated before he even became before he ran for office. Like, what's that thing called? School board. He was already getting investigated for 3 rapes at UC Berkeley and a student that died during a hazing incident. He was from the hood. He had gotten like a scholarship because he was in foster care. And somebody that knows this man's story is Michael. You guys know Michael from Guardian Scholars, the foster care program. Everybody knows Michael. He knows who that young man is because he advocated for him to like have his death investigated and shit like that. Yes, so that's what they went to go and do, and they were starting hella shit. Perfect. So now, what ended up getting started here was that Erin is getting caught up because that was one of the things that came out too, that they were using that to build a platform. But it's who was using that platform in San Francisco early, like 2011, 12, that then moved into my building in Atlanta. Amanda Olsen, a white woman who's an ear clinic. She has sex with her father. They have like video cameras in their house and stuff like that. So they did they got a clearance from a judge to do that so that they can go ahead and set up Borgia tough with the shit that they got going on. Right? I guess I'm making somebody nervous with how I'm doing my hair. Don't worry, sis. I like pre-prepped, like, oh, okay. Because I was like, I can't have you like looking in all my routines. Because you never know. I may just go missing. So someone can be like, so this is how you do hair? Yeah. Because they kidnapped some high priestess from the hood and was like, how do you do this type of hairstyle? Why the fuck are you doing all that? Because I want like this man to like think I'm cute and da-da-da-da. Yeah, they captured her for like 4 days doing like hair for white women, like updos and like side swoops, bitch. And these hoes went in the hood. You got a 90s haircut. Who's doing your hair? You're talking about banana peels? Yeah. One of these ladies has short hair and she got banana peels. You know those banana peels. That's how you get caught up though, right? You're starting too much shit. So, anyways, right? So, speaking of Purology, they're the ones that did that. Purology, they stole all of it. All of it. This is the last bottle of this. Good. Yeah, and then also too, batch number. Yeah, it's not this one, but I have a bottle that has a batch number. You can look into that. Angelina Jolie and them and Erin, they switched all of it for Tresemme and then returned it because they didn't have the money because it cost like $100 a bottle. And that's how I'm like one of the top hitters at CVS. You really do not understand. They really fuck with me the long way. I get like, you get 35% off your entire purchase and then $6 off extra. $10 off this amount of perfume, or if you buy like beauty products, you do this and this and that. The lady like stacks it for me. So by the time I get to the register, I'm only paying like $30 for like something that should cost $100. And that's another thing that they did in the UK. They put some like, you guys know that Andy Agathangelo dude? It's called like Transparency Task Force with that big bitch Brianni. They all went and starting all that bullshit. They went and started all that fucking bullshit. Bitch, let me tell you. And I just don't get dressed. Why? Because that's how wars get started. So, I just cannot wait to play with you. So now, that bitch Brianni Cook, they went playing games in the UK and then they put something on the internet and PayPal for like a transaction, like fees. Like, I'm getting this amount of currency, right? So if I'm on PayPal and I want to send $100 to you, it should take like, I think the currency rate was like, it's like 1 to 1.5. So it should take like in American dollars, it will be like, you see, I'm confused. Listen, I want to send you $10. I have 10 pounds. I send it to you. You should get like 15 pounds or 20. Because remember, it used to be double the pound. Now it's like, I send you 10 pounds, you get like $8. Because like, the currency exchange fees and shit like that. And this got started with Long Tall Sally, where I go buy clothes. Long Tall Sally, what the fuck? How did you find that out? It's like a site for tall women to get clothes and shoes. And they're in the UK. And that's how I figured this out. I was like, you guys are trying to overcharge me and cause chaos. It's okay. Leon already figured it out. Hella bitches are getting their money back. But this really came out with Charmaine because she sent me money and somebody went to go play with her. So, now there's like this lip scrub and balm thing. Together they stole this, and then half of it ended up at Marshall's because they couldn't get it off. This cost like $15. This is actually some good stuff. So, Hella Moroccan oil missing from Sephora. Okay, so that's what those hoes went to go do. So then another thing that they were doing, and they're playing hella fucking games once again because they're ear clunklers with no uterus. So I mean, what else do we do? Just do ear clunkler, right? Do the ear clunkler. So now, as they're doing ear clunkler, like, I'm doing my seek and scan functions. They're doing an ear clunkler. I'm doing a high priestess, right? There you go. That's how you figure it out. She's doing the high priestess. They're doing an ear clunkler. Some people talk like that. They're just learning English. So now, what ended up getting started. Now, some of you guys are going to see me do my hair like this. Who still does their hair like this? Okay, her family is Latin aliens. This is the Pachuca sisters. Old LA, they used to like curl their hair and then they do this with their bang. That bitch is still doing her hair like that. She's an alien. She plays games. There's a bitch in the Bay that does her hair like this and she's dating some white stud, Shannon. She's the one that kidnapped all those kids. Right. So now, I know we have a history. My uncle was a zoot suitor. What does that have to do with Yanni? Okay, so now, right, and that's Yanni, and that's her voice. What does that have to do with Yanni? Because she's about to beat the fuck out of Erin with ESP. So now what ended up getting started after they were playing games and doing all that is, it was the case because Erin, was the one that, amped it. Oh, he should be charged and da-da-da, because she was a public defender. She was going into meetings with the DA, doing a bunch of shit, having background information from her dad, Gavin, and stuff like that, about who to play with in cases and charges from people that were going toe-to-toe with them in the 70s and 80s after Castle ran amok in our community and started a bunch of bullshit, right? So then what ended up happening here was Erin got way too ahead of herself and she went on Case Tech. I think it was like Wiley. It's like where you guys can go and find information about cases and stuff like that. Oh, I want to look up something about chemical torts, toxic torts, and then it'll bring you up cases that of defendants or plaintiffs and this and this and that in all different type of states, Supreme Court cases, etc. It's what you need, if you're gonna go to law school or work in law, right? To have proper bookmarks for your cases, which is how the law firm that I was going back and forth with the endowment, that's how they got caught, because none of their all the different sources that they cited, it's like APA, oh, you have to cite your sources. All the sources that they cited were inaccurate. Yeah, they were for cases that never existed. He got caught so badly. You guys have to understand, I don't have a bar license. So for a black nigger bitch to be going toe-to-toe with them like that in the legal system, after they're eating umbilical cord and starting shit with my name, it was very serious. That's why they're all blacklisted. Hi, Erin. I can hire you once Daisy gets her money and gets the supposed legal license that you're helping her get while you're trying to sell her work and make money off of it. Hi, I don't know what you're talking about, but me and Daisy are good friends. I know my brother. Hey, Erin, calling on the phone. Don't ever fucking email me, you weird ass bitch, and whatever the fuck you're doing with so-and-so, her baby daddy, with in vitro in the laboratory, I suggest you stop it now because his mom is not playing. There you go. Erin got in vitro. That's how she got that baby. And her baby daddy works for the Department of Justice because Leon. And that's how this blew up to another level because she saw Leon and was like, why would Daisy be going, oh, he wouldn't even speak to me. So, well, let me go play with her with this now. After playing with her brother, because she was the one that was doing all that magic between me and her brother to start drama, so she can hide from what she did with the Branners, because she knew that I knew the Branners. And Gabe, she was involved with Gabe's case, her dad, playing in the court, because Gabe should have got out 3 years after he went in, because that guy never died. They killed him to take his land and his house and his store. Ooh. That's why you don't really see Korean store owners in San Francisco. There are either Chinese or something Martian. You can't really tell because they're not really human. It says, I never came from a birth mother. I came from an artificial source. Listen. And you're going to the store and you're looking at me and it says I'm a dishonorable Spanish woman. Oh, did you just click the meat, or why does it say that you're dishonorable? Because she is the meat. You have to pay attention. Right, don't eat that. But give it to somebody else. Right. It's a spell on the meat, so you guys know not to eat Chiang. It's oh, I'm a dishonorable Spanish woman. I was an innocent Asian child. That type of thing. So now, after Erin went to go get it started playing in the hood, back and forth, hopping on dick, her pussy fell out. She really didn't have one to begin with because she fucked on her brother when she was 14 and had sex with her dad when she was 21 years old. So now she's going back and forth, starting hella shit after getting ran out of UC Davis and hella stuff going on. She ran into the wrong bitch in a case, and that was her. She was supposed to be her public defender. She was jealous of her starting hella shit, didn't even judge her case. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm supposed to respond to the judge. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think she did it, but I saw this and this and this. And got up and left. I'm so sorry, I can't help you if you're guilty, but I'm not guilty, and you know I'm not guilty because I wasn't there, I was at work. Just to get that lady in jail so they can do follicle and ovary harvesting on her. Yeah, and she's very major in the hood, and she told everybody. Good. How did I know that? Okay, she's friends with Mousy and them. Okay, good. And Rocky Kayuna. Now you see why those names came up before we fully exposed that bitch. So now, okay, dope. So now what ended up happening here is that this bitch went to go and play more games and said, oh, we found numbers in this man's phone from UK. Let's go see if we can go play with niggas over there. Their first assignment was to send some bitch that's now a police officer in LA and her other clone to go play games in the hood. 3 bitches disappeared in Isle of Dogs, what you call Summer House. Top Boy. It's called Isle of Dogs. People don't really know that. That's the hood. And I think it's perfect now that the show's over that you guys know the real hood name because somebody started something stupid and tried to blame Brixton, but that's all of Isle of Dogs. So you must be a rat or you maybe from like the 70s when this was going on because some of those stories are from the 70s. So they just exposed like a big ass ring of like ratchet ass niggas playing with Lawford Goddard that were playing with all the Caribbeans. Good. So now you know what this is about. Okay, great. So now, what ended up getting started here is they went to go play with that bitch. She's a police officer for LAPD, something Welch, last name Welch. Her name came up in a big ass case with Jessica Fontenot because they were playing games in the city with Fillmore females, but these Fillmore females, their ties are in Double Rock. Exactly. So they have ties in Double Rock. They just live out there. So she went to go be messy in a case, and she didn't know that. Like, ooh, I didn't know that they had an alliance. So they started like a drama because Jessica was working at UCSF, and they were causing hella drama at her job. She beat the fuck out of somebody. I guess some white female died because somebody hacked her phone after they saw what Erin was doing in the UK at the job. Bitches at her job hacked her phone, and they saw what they were doing with Jessica Fontenot and how that lady died. So the whole time they just been waiting behind the scenes and watching. Like, okay, she's not in jail. It's all good now. They're going to try to bring this back up again on her daughters at Sacred Heart. Go call Daisy. Let's get this started. Because they've been playing with Jessica for years so they can get to Shirai and get to Shirai's dad, who's one of the top hitters in Double Rock. Am I right or am I wrong? So then what happened was when they could not play like that with Jessica, they said, let's go play with Hollywood Lee. And that's when Hollywood Lee got so wrapped up with those bitches, she had to go on the run. She's in Atlanta. And that's when Jade exposed her. She said, oh, this can come out. But Jade didn't know how deep it was going, Jade Branner, that it was about her brother and her dad getting put in jail because of Sam Jordan and white bitches playing too much in the city and Erin. So she went to go do sex work, Jade, with Matt Haney, like doing dates with him, running her mouth about me throughout the city, causing hella fucking drama for her sister. And if it wasn't for Jade playing with those hoes, Tamila's one of her it's her boyfriend died because they were still together when he passed. He got shot at her apartments. How did that get started? Erin and them. Why? Because they put something on the cell tower so they can track when he was coming in and out because they couldn't really get into his phone because that nigga's smart. He didn't keep like anything personal in his phone. So they were using the cell tower to track his movements. That's how he got killed because Jade was playing on his phone with who? A bitch from Kirkwood that's playing with Shaman Walton and his wife right now. But she's playing Shaman Walton, but Shaman Walton doesn't know his wife is an op. Great. That's how Theo Ellington got wrapped up in drama. Shaman Walton's wife, and he didn't even know that. So then what ended up happening, right? So Theo Ellington, his baby mama is a Irklankla too. She has no pussy. And he was like, wow. Surgeries in Irklankla Uwai. Right. Because of her, 3 people passed away in LA hacking Theo's phone. Okay, good. So now what got started here is that these goofy bitches got caught playing in the UK, and that was really out of control and ratchet. The rest of this is kind of wants to talk about how this exactly like flowed out with who you guys call Jax, aka Jasmine. The person that's supposed to be her and the person that's supposed to be like Lauren, aka Saffron. What happened with those 2 females when they identified those 2 white women? You guys work with the feds. You either work with the feds or something weird is going on. They followed them to Colchester and Nottingham and found hella people's kids and Irklankla Uwai. Erin and them have no fucking idea. That's why white women can go walk into the hood and they won't walk out because of the evidence that they have. But this led all to the Turks because there was one person in the Spanish community that had a Turkish connect through the Iranians. Erin went to go play on their phone. Whose family is that? Bainam Hosseini and them. I went to high school with them. She doesn't even know that. And they're playing games and going back and forth and starting shit over dick. And they're getting caught up. Right? So now, I'm just going to brush this out. I feel like, why do you need like hella bundles in your hair and you're like sacrificing horses and shit like that and their ponytails are missing and you're getting curses and stuff like that? Just a few tracks to make it a long way. And no, I don't use human hair. It's made out of silk. And that's missing too. Right? So now, right? What ended up getting started here? Let me see. So what ended up getting started here is these bitches got caught up. So they want to go play with some hood niggas like, oh, okay, we can get dick and da-da-da-da-da. That lady's a police officer in LA. They have her clone from Chicago and they have her clone from the UK. She's disgusting and delusional. One of those white hoes died. One of the other ones that died in their little group with Erin and them, she moved to LA and got a clone. I ran into her at Sprouts. The security guard, they took her footage and image and everything. Any white woman that's around me, anywhere, Anywhere I go, the security cameras, they all start pinging, pinging, pinging. Daisy's here. Capture everyone around her. Because that's how these hoes got caught. That's how Erin got caught. That's how that clone got caught. Because they were following people and starting shit. Because they're ear clunkless. That's all they do. Ear clunklet. They do the ear clunkle all day. We must start a bunch of shit. We have no uterus. Let's look for black men and think that we're cloud chasing, eat umbilical cord and start a bunch of drama in Escott. Right. So then what ended up happening here, shut the fuck up. The same day I saw that lady, I saw another ear clunkler family. They have his face too. He's just mixed. These are the kids that went blowing up the whole entire university system with pranks on campus. Let's put this like these like little like balls that expand into like tennis balls or basketballs from pea to that size in the pool, and then everyone has to go clean it up. They kidnapped 3 people in the cartel that work like campus security or utilities and maintenance because they told on them. That's what's coming out right now. Erin, she made it one of them. Yeah, they kidnapped somebody in the cartel and she made it one of them. She lives in DC. They have her address and everything. That's done for. She's followed Leon so many times from his job. He like has identified herself. Like, you following me? Woo. These hoes are out of control. So now, I don't know how I want to do my hair today. I'm like, I feel I'm divinating on steel. I sure am. Good, because this is going to come up with how somebody's like metals went missing all at once because of these holes too. So playing in the phone, the same thing, metals going missing, so they can play games like, oh, they use those for guns, like, oh, for guns, oh yeah, let's take that, because then they won't have any ammo. Bitch. Whoa, and that Jindo dog hit you where it hurt, period. So now what ended up happening is one of those souls got killed because somebody in the hood found out what they were doing. So I'm just gonna keep my hair up like this, and then when I go outside, I'll like let it down. But one of the high priestess that they were playing with in Top Boy, she dresses just like this. She keeps her hair to the side like that, and then she always has these swoops on. That's how people know, like, it's so funny I'm doing my hair, and she has an Aquarius placement still. So thank you. So now what got started here is after they were playing games in the people's phone, Iranians, Grenadians, la 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 la. It's 3 females that their kids went missing in the UK in foster care. 2 of them are still alive in foster care because Erin and them were playing games, and then it started a big ass war with those white bitches coming in and out the hood, and they went missing. So somebody said, oh, let's go start playing in the hood, and that's when this whole nonsense with the Turks got started that they showed you in Top Boy, how they all got killed. It was really Duchesne playing with Elizabeth's son, Beatrice's dad. And what ended up happening was they said, oh, they know too much and they won't fuck with us, so give all the weight to these people. We won't have any weight to move. The Turks and the Iranians and like the Africans, so we have to start a bunch of shit. So they obliterated all of them and started a big ass war, and this is what led to Erdogan getting into office in Turkey. But something that he's not really prepared for is the people that went into that Peshmerga war and saw what was going on, and they stayed in the Peshmerga border. Because in that Peshmerga war, you are really talking about motherfuckers looking for jewels and stuff like that. And the original Pashtuns, one of the last Pashtuns, she's sitting right there in San Ramon. Her name is Ariane, and she's a dentist. I think you at least should leave that lady the fuck alone. Right. So then they went playing more games. And these hoes are starting too much shit. So they went playing more fucking games that are super fucking illiterate. So then Erin starts dating this white dude. Like, oh, his family is good. They know somebody at Department of Defense. My dad has no access to clown. My mom's a clown and she embarrassed herself in public health. Okay, so let me go over here and oops, I embarrassed myself too. That's why I can no longer work as a public defender, because everyone reported me and complained because they saw me going back in the hood going back and forth into the hood looking for dick. That's why Erin can't work as a probation officer or a public defender or whatever the fuck. She's really delusional. So you guys know that they were going back and forth in and out of the jail with cut 50. We're reducing jail. They just wanted to go in to see if people knew about what the fuck they were doing. Hella people that told went missing. Now, there's a lady that's commenting here. Her name is Sarah Sheffield. There's a white man named Sheffield. His name is going to come up with Department of Public Health and hella money going missing for ear clunkless surgeries. Thank you. So now, right? So when I actually, it's getting hot and I'm sweating, and I hate when that happens and it starts sweating on my fucking edge control. After I already got the swoops and stuff, I liked it like this. I would say don't use like, some of you guys use like a blow dryer to like settle in. No, just flat out in your hair and then it'll stay like slicker. That's how you like bind shit to your head, and next thing you know, you have like a whole like alien with antennas and shit like that, like binding to your head, and you're moving, and the alien's moving that way, and like goofy bullshit from some of your clunkler. Like, bitch, who the fuck told you to be uploading me to like UI like that? So now, what got started, right? I'm telling you, that bitch is gonna get hit with that Uchi Wally baby. So then what ended up starting is those hoes went missing, they died, da 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 da. Hella drama going missing, la 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 la. In between, Erin's getting linked up with Sergey and them to play with Leon and starting hella shit and causing hella drama because they play with Borgia. So you guys have to understand this. Leon, my baby daddy's a federal agent. His brother's like, that's not even his brother. Just happened to like, oh, your mom came over here first and then you're here and then why I'm here, but we don't even know each other at all. They went to go play with, yeah. He's very ignorant. RDM. That's what I'm talking about. RDM. Everyone knows him. He's mixed. They're saying that that's Leon. That's not Leon. That's RDM. That's why when I showed his face and said this, when he looks like Russia went into fucking war. That's what reactivated that Wagner group. That's what you guys are doing this for over RDM. I remember him because they made a website of RDM and blasted him in Russia, and he left. He left Russia. They like, okay, you can leave Russia and da 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 da, but he never got papers. Thank you. So then what ended up happening was they went to go play with Artyom. He plays games with that dude, Brian Armstrong, that started like Coinbase or whatever. Erin and them were playing games with all that system, Bitcoin and all them. That's all them. Satoshi Nakamoto, that's nothing. That's all them. But that name, Satoshi Nakamoto, if you speak in the hyperdimensional Japanese, that's Sekatama Aitai. That means like the master being that will continue to like invert on itself until it turns into a portal of non. Not none, but non. Not non-bread, but non. But that non-bread is going to come up because of that bolani flour. And they were involved in that. Like, oh, we can have like a little business doing like crepes or baklava. And they took bolani flour and started that shit from Aryan. So now... You guys know what? You need to, I'll just say this. Why don't you go ahead and add like 2 DNA transcription processes to change like the skin, the cellular layer of the skin in your lips? Because there's a chemical in the sky that's making it like chafe and peel rapidly. Okay. So you always want to go and play, right? So now, right? That's a problem. There's hella drama. There's hella chaos. They're running back and forth. Oh, here my brother. He can go do this and this and that. But the sister and the mother and everyone's blacklisted. Like, oh, let's use the dream machine for your career. Oh, this one, use her umbilical cord. Oh, hey, Erin, this lady works right here. I saw her. Oh, let's start playing with her name. Daisy? She did what? How did you know that? How did you meet her? I've been knowing Daisy since she was 18. Ooh, because Erin and Matt didn't know that I've been running around city departments since I was like 18 years old. Okay, I'll do a focus group. Yeah, we'll go out and we'll campaign for you. Yeah, we'll do this and that. So everybody knows me. That's why when they started this, everyone got quiet and hella people started emailing me and they played with my email because he knew for a fact that had they not done that, this would have been a bigger fight. It would have been like ridiculous from the very beginning, but good because everyone had to see about you and your fucking pappy. Everyone had to see about your clunkla and everyone had to see why you're about to die. And everyone had to see what your sister did in the UK because hella niggas are getting out of jail. So now, what ended up happening here is they blamed all the niggas in the UK and the hood for like these Turks dying and these white women popping up dead and da-da-da-da-da. But it was really what they were doing with each other with crypto and that Andy Agatangelo dude because he killed like 20 of them, those white girls. Now here comes Marquesa Finch. Thank you. Marquesa. Oh, you know what, Matt? Let me stay like a little bit away from them because I know he's going to get caught up with Daisy's name. Okay, let me just move back and let me just watch. Okay, Marquesa went out to the UK and was playing with David Ellington crypto. Okay, David Ellington and them, they play with Matt Haney's dad and stuff like that. They have put money for that platform because they use it to spy on people and like start hella shit like, oh, they're doing an investor meeting. Let's go and see if we can like try to influence it. Okay, we didn't get a good deal or a good outcome. They may find out. And now that's what's happening at the SEC. People taking out their money and stuff like that, and they're saying, like, you used magic on me or you manipulated me, voice to skull. That's ridiculous, and it is. Because how it fractures the calcium in your body and turns it to limestone. So they got caught up with that. So Erin has no money. She can't find a job. The temporary judge program, yeah, she was going to be a part of it. And then they found out what she did, and then they put her ass out. That's why I was like, okay. So when they think that they're confusing me or like, oh, look, see, I told you she said this and this and that. But everything that she's saying is true, though. Oh, yeah, well, Why are you a grown-ass man in your 40s? You're playing with Daisy. She's 32. Your sister and them, like 45. You're almost 50. You're playing with Daisy like that. Oh, their whole family, just one person. And it's because of what they did in the UK playing games. On my phone, playing games with Jessica Fontenot, who will really beat the fuck out of you. Playing games with Shirai, playing games with their family, playing with Mousy Mouse, playing with the Branner family, playing with Oakdale, playing in Kirkwood, playing on Harbor Road, playing with Maisha, playing with her sister. Both of them, the one with the pink Charger or the pink Lexus on all fours, she's sitting on bowls, like, it's sitting high. You know exactly who I'm talking about. That's where they went to go play. There's one with the pink Dodge Charger. They went to go play with her too. That's what they're trying to hide. They went to go play with all the high priestess eating their umbilical cord and starting big ass hood wars in Lakeview with Jade playing with magic. Because somebody caught Erin on Mission Street going to that Botanica, and you know that lady doesn't really do like magic on people. That's why she didn't have no problem when this started. I've been there several times buying like clearing oil and clearing candles. She said, I know this lady. She didn't do anything because she's been coming to my store for 2 years. She's never not once asked me for magic, asked me for this or that. She always buys these specific products. She tracks it. And that's how people got caught because Jade was going back over there paying for magic on Corey. Somebody in the cartel saw that and said, "Why are you going over there? Are you paying for lost bills?" Oh no, because they knew that Jade was chasing Corey and starting shit. Because loss prevention was always calling like, "Hey, we know her father in the community. What should we do?" But she's like stealing everything though, and she's like delusional, and she's like starting shit at her job with Lowell with the guy Lee. Just catch her. Because Jade, literally, she has hella charges on her record and hella shit because she spent her whole entire life from the time she was 14 stalking and harassing Corey and boosting for him. Jordan's, Nike's, running at the store, embarrassing yourself just so that Corey can be like, "Okay, you got me this belt and this. Okay, you cool, Jade. Let me talk to you for like 5 minutes and okay, well, I'll be on my way. Thank you, friend. I did this for you. I did that for you. I got you this tracksuit. I did this. I ran. They jumped me and they did this. This could have happened and that could have happened." So they saw her going to Mission Street paying for magic and they were like, don't do any magic for her. And that's how Jade has been having a hard time finding a practitioner up until now when they're playing games with these hoes. Because they're like, "Corey's a hitter in the cartel. You can't play with that." Thing was Zaire. His big mama got caught. They filtered it right to him. Zaire is another one of their targets. So when she found out which Zaire is that, and when she saw his face, she said, "Oh, I'm gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught, bitch. Erin is actually like retarded. Like you've not interacted with her. She's like actually retarded. Like when you deal with her, I just like felt bad for her because I was like, oh, you have an ignorant ass brother and an ignorant ass mother. I've seen these type of dynamics, but I didn't know that she was in between fucking and sucking with both of them and all of them, right?" So now what's gonna end up getting started? Okay, I'm just gonna leave my hair up like this until I leave. So now what's getting started here is that these hoes got caught for the last time. I don't like this, and there's another thing that they stole. Where's that thing at? It's Tarte. Yeah, Tarte. It's specifically this one though. Yeah, they stole a lot of this. And we're like, oh, we can do like Yanni and Huey and say we're doing indigenous makeup. And look where it says right here, 17, 7 with the 17, out striking. And it says, oh, look at Belgium and London. But this right here is going to start a drama 9JQ. That rolled. And this is how you need to fucking stop. So on your way to Liverpool, there's several bodies. That's what's the smell? Oh, like, it smells like that because, Manchester United and, Liverpool, like, but no, really, what's that smell? A bunch of bodies that Erin and them racked up playing games with your uncle. Why? Okay, good. So now everyone knows where their sister is. Okay, great. But Santana Dave, the funny thing is he had a music video, right? He showed half of that road because that road goes into 1, 2, 3. One of them goes to Liverpool. The one in the middle goes to where all those women, their bodies are stored. Thank you. On your way over there, there's 2 farms. You can rob them. Coca. Chihuahua chin. So now, whoa, actually, so another thing that I want you guys to do is put a magic on your face because they're like doing shit with like, oh, I can see your face and like merge with your face and now I'm priestess. Like some like weird goofy ass nonsense that these bitches have started. So you just put something on your face. Like you want to do that? Here, let me give you UI. Good. So now, well, now actually, right? Oh, why? Because they stored these and then they had to give it back. So like, you're not supposed to like keep these stored for like a certain number of time. That's why Tarte is really good. They don't make these. They don't mass produce them. They make them by batches. And this batch number, hey, MJ01JD28. That batch number will not work, but another batch number for another product in that same distribution will work, and it's this gold one. I have a gold bond for like a batch number if you want to look into that. Because that one that I have is like a little bit older. It's from like when they started in Atlanta. Because I've had that since then. Okay, so this one is a gold bond and it's 22L339. Oh, but look at this one. It's made in Chattanooga, Tennessee, where Moneybag Yo has 3 storages. And then there's the zip code is 37409. And then it says -0219. And February 19th, that's my brother's birthday, but that's another high priest that Erin went to go play with in jail. And then she was running her mouth like, oh, I'll set my brother up. And I've had like niggas set up before. Like some dude was bothering me and he got killed in San Quentin. Who was that nigga that got killed? Because somebody recorded that. So who got killed? Okay, good. His sister's watching you. And they know that you play with Aishan. And that other like big booty bitch that's in Chowchilla, they know about that too. They've been trying to hide the fact that she's in jail, bitch. Yeah, everyone told on her because other bitches went to jail playing with Juliana and Castle. They're like, hey, this bitch is in jail. They're having fun and they're starting stuff. So now, So, well, no, actually, let me just see what I'm about to wear. So, I was thinking of like wearing this brown shirt. Let me see. Oh, it says Rabbit Rose. Like Riot Rose? It's like Rabbit Rose. Or Rabbit Rose. Or rose that has like something like fur in it. Or some rabbit that was given rose. Oh, she will divinate if we give her this. If you ever give that rabbit alcohol, you're going to end up dying. She knows what that is, though. And she knows that she got in trouble, too. And no, you're not supposed to give rabbits alcohol or wine. Just don't do that. Yeah, like, oh, she can now divinate more. Like, what the fuck? And this is what they gave license to, playing games with me. Like, starting shit with white women. So now, you guys were like, oh, why were you so nice to Erin? You guys have to understand this. I'm not like a beefing bitch. Like, I don't like starting shit, like, and going out beefing. Like, why? I liked Erin. I thought she was nice, but I didn't know she was eating my umbilical cord. Because even though I was beefing with her brother, like, every now and then, like, I would, like, talk to her online. She was my friend on Facebook for years. And now I see how her brother was keeping tabs on me to, like, run his mouth and lie on stuff. That's because he was using his sister's account. That's how he was getting all that. I wasn't sending him anything or tagging him on anything. And the only reason why he was able to block me was because I unblocked him to get 4 messages from my inbox that he's trying to, like, erase, but he can't find it. Because that Facebook is gone. I deleted it. And I got them and I screenshotted it, what he was doing and playing within my phone. But the funny thing is, like, when that was all going on, Brother Azuko, who's listening, there's this Asian woman that you're investigating. She's a part of, like, these women in clean tech and things like that. I met her in LA at a hospital that's, like, right by Cedars-Sinai. That's where they had the event. 4 women went missing there. And that's the last time I messaged him. Because I was with Kia, who's friends with Simone. And you guys are investigating her, too, for, like, 6 strippers going missing. Thank you. And that's what you get playing games. Good. That's exactly what you get playing games like that. So now, right, we've gotten to the point where, like, okay, these souls have been exposed, like, fully for their like, tomfoolery and their nonsense. Yeah. She was saying I like to be kept up until it's time. No, I don't like using hairspray, too. Ah, you guys are about to start. So now, you guys want to go play games with some, like, goofy, like, delusional ass bitch, like, and she's just like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? And then, like, she flips to, like ebonics and, like, trying to, like, be black, because she's eating my umbilical cord and, like, on meth and shit like that. Like, why isn't it working? So now you guys know what mental illness looks like, because, I shouldn't be eating an umbilical cord. I can't find a job. You're right, that's Erin. That's her. You're right. Burning hella shit on Meek's phone. Hey, Erin, why are you calling my phone? And this is where this whole nonsense with Beyonce is gonna explode, because she was trying to fuck on Jay-Z. And Beyonce knew. She found out. And she saw her and Erin in the phone texting bitches about how to get dick and da-da-da-da from Jay-Z and doing love spells. And that's why she blasted her when she was pregnant. Yeah, and she was trying to sue Beyonce. That's actually very real. Right. So then her brother got messy because he's been trying to figure out, like, how do I set up Erin and then, like, maybe try to, like, flip, because I like being around people of color, but I can't, like, do that effectively because my sister is, like, known as a racist that just wants to fuck on black dick. So let me see how I can set her up. I thought Daisy was gonna be my, like, teammate to do that. She likes Erin, okay. Mina, she won't do it because she does the same thing too. That's why Nick hates her. Because I have this phone, I know he's fucking on another female. She's actually pregnant. Whoops. That's his mate. High Priest Rackenrear. Congratulations. Let me call my custody lawyer. Yeah. So let's get that started. All right, Brother Asuka. It's okay. Right? So, oh. Oops. So, okay, good. So now, oh, another thing that they stole too, batch number. Hey, Daisy, I just want to let you know that I found this. Let me see. Somebody from CVS. 1, 2, 3. Not yet. They haven't heard. Someone from Tarte. Okay, hey, Daisy, I just want to let you know that we've been looking for, like, this specific product. It's 2 products. It's 2. And I'm going to tell you what it looks like. It's this great. It's this one with the wood. And then this one with the, it's black with the golden cap. Thank you. There, because it used to have, like, these, like, oh, you can put this and, like, have, like, feathers. I used to like that one. And it was so hyperallergenic and I loved it, right? So now, so you guys, I'm like in the process of, like, packing up and moving. My house is a little bit of a mess. So now, what's happening here is, ooh, let me not show that because she's going to come on my channel and be like, she took that from my house and then so. This is ours. It's ours now. It's mine. Because I said so. Ha ha. Ha ha. Right. And your breath is stanking. All kinds of white shit around your mouth and you're talking about ha ha. And niggas is mating you and you're getting kidnapped. Why do I have to come with you guys? Every state Shantae goes and she gets fucking mated. This YSL, yeah, you guys, and this YSL the same thing. And they opened up all the bottles and then they put it in, like, little, like, dollar store sprays with, like, labels and starting hella shit. They're so ghetto and trifling and senseless, these hoes. They're all white. So, oh, there's another thing that they were playing with too, like some, like, edge control for, like, black women, like, that have softer hair. It's like, this is not really edge control. You put it in your whole head. The We Die. I have a batch number for this too. That's really gonna get somebody murdered. Good. It's like you put it in your whole head to, like, make high ponytails and stuff like that. Like, yeah. I forgot I'm not black. So now, right, these hoes kind of let me know when you're ready. He's just like laughing at like how these bitches are so stupid. Let me get this clapping at. Yeah. So now you guys have initiated something now where all these white women have been exposed for their tomfoolery. So after those hoes got caught up playing in the hood and Andy Agangelo like went on a rampage, four of them are still alive. He has them like in a dungeon. What ended up happening here was they started blaming the hood, da 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 da, and that's how like a few high priests went to jail. But everything came out and they ended up getting out. So yeah, whoa. So now, right? Oh, another thing that they stole here too is a Milani, but it's this specific color that I always used to wear, and I'm gonna put it on so you guys can see why these bitches got mad. And it's number 4. It's like color number 4. Yeah, yeah. And do you notice like something about like what they're selling out in the community? It's always like hella Milani. You guys are hella disgusting playing with that lady's company like that. It's black and brown people doing that. They're jealous of her because she doesn't talk to anybody. Iman. Especially not Sabrina Diao. She's a diggity deem. If you want to know what a diggity deem looks like, it's Iman. She's a diggity deem. Yes, yes. Whoa. Sabrina? Okay, good. Now Uncle Elba, he's not on my channel just yet, but Auntie Elba's here. Let's see what this color is about. It's not really like, it kind of gives me like, she's a baddie, you know, she's a 10. She's a baddie with her baddie friend. Speaking of friends, Erin has an Asian bitch that she's friends with. She set her up cold. Looks like I'm eating like turtle chips and it's all over my face. That's what these hoes answer the phone, what? And they're like sucking dick and hella shit going on, what? They're all on call, like 24-hour watch, like to stalk and harass. Yeah, it's this one that really got us started in the cartel. Okay, but you think you're cute and... Why are you guys so obsessed with how I feel about myself? That's the way I feel about you. That's Sam Cooke's song. That's the way. Bobby Womack, he is in every doo-wop. He's in Chemical Doo-wop for being a double Gemini. Good. That's cute. Now, another thing that they stole that, let me go get the batch numbers for this too. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. This, yeah. Okay. Oh, oh. So, anyways, right? I found this the other day, like by a school. This is gonna come up in a minute because Kano's gonna be saying certain things, and every single like card in here is gonna like mean something, especially 6, because that's somebody's address, house number 6. So first it says like no in blue, then it says 4, not number 4, but like 4 for who? But brown. There's something that's gonna come up here. Then it says him, so it says no for him. Got 6. Put my look. Each one of those words is going to mean something. He's laughing. Each one of those words is going to mean something in like 3 different stories. So just screenshot this or timestamp when this got started. So, yeah, this is like more like, oh, I'm happy and it's summer. Like, so I'm not really into it. I'm more into like drama. Bam, bam, bam. While I think about drama. Now something's going to come up with OGZ. And Erin trying to fuck on his daddy and starting shit with charges just so she can like get around him. And like, oh, he'll need a lawyer. That's what these bitches were doing. Oh, he'll need a lawyer, or he'll need like a child custody expert, or he'll need a mediator, or something like this, or he's gonna have to do supervised visits. I know I'm gonna get dick. So now something has come out. So you guys know that the custody sisters, it's like 2 white women with a law firm, and we help people with custody. Hella kids going missing, niggas turning up in jail, or with like a baby. How did you get a baby out of me? Or you want to go play an escort? I thought you were my attorney. Well, whatever. We can still fuck. How much money can I get from? I feel traumatized. I don't know, nigga. You keep on sticking your dick in your clunklet, so what are you traumatized by, the baby or your clunklet? So now, yeah, I'm feeling more ratchet. Good, now I really feel Spanish, bitch. So, cause that's like the big thing, right? Like, oh, you're doing too much. I don't know, bitch. I can do more. I can't just do enough. That's Mr. Walters who's involved in this, and he's like a pedophile. And Mrs. Walters from Doherty High is like involved. That's her father-in-law, like some nonsense like that. He was like the science teacher at Mount Eden. Like that's what hella people went missing. I don't want to talk about it. Just leave me alone and keep me out of it. So now we ended up getting started, bitch. I don't care. But you guys want to know where they got red lipstick from? It's the fire priestess. So their mouths are like covered in red. It's like permanent. So like Burgundy is like I'm like really not playing with you. Like hot red is like oh okay like I just got married, right? Like and this one is like oh I'm doing Komodo divinations. So this is another thing that they want to go and steal. I'm not going to show you what it looks like because, well, right. So, batch numbers and things like that. Batch, yeah, let me go look for this batch number. That's from Atlanta, though. That shampoo, that doesn't have the batch number. The closest thing would be this, the Gold Bond. That's why I said if you look in this Gold Bond batch and see what, like, places it went to, you'll find that out. Another thing that they stole that I use on my body is this. There's only two, like, more of these. In all of LA, there's about 20 bottles, and it's this Soap and Glory. They stole all of it, and it cursed all of them, because that's my flower. That's a BB quinine. Yeah, yep. Metro Boomin's mom, she's a veterinarian, so she cursed all of them. You want to play with my flower? Okay, so she cursed them. So you put this on, bitch, you're gonna get tracked by the feds. So now, I'm gonna wait for Connor to be ready. Like, I'm just waiting. So whenever he's ready to, like, get this shit cracking, because he's just, like, sitting there waiting for me. I'm waiting for you. He's still laughing. Ashy assholes, and you're like running in and out of my apartment starting shit, bitch. You're just taking advantage of the fact that you started so much with my bank account. Had that never happened, you would be dead. That's why I'm just like, oh. Okay. I know I look good. And you bitches be going out with your hair all crusty, and then you're wearing lace fronts, and you're like cutting the hair in like hello swirls and coils across your head, and it's like some high priestess her hair from space. And you bitches like goofy running around it, like the hair is like 40 inches, like you look like mutant horse things. Bitches like that run around in space. And they have like lace fronts and they run around like they're like demons. Like I'm not a human, I'm Guacatazi. Yeah, that's what you look like running around. Like I got this waterway and like the swoops are like that across your whole head, like merging into your eyebrows and causing drama. Speaking of, there's something with like eyebrow tint. Like it's like a brand that made like an eyebrow pencil. They took that too because they saw me buying it at CVS because everything that's like missing is everything that they saw me buying because they were tracking my bank account. That was Erin doing that with her brother. And that's why she can't find a job, and that's why she kept hella quiet during this whole entire time. But she had to be kept quiet, because if people would have known that she was actively involved, they would have murdered her early on. But it had to happen then, because she just got hella people put out of jail. She did. Literally, 850 jail, they just pulled 4 niggas out of jail. Literally, because of Erin. They're reviewing all her cases as we speak right now. Fuck away from me looking for fucking clout, and you're sticking your dick in your grandson and your fucking daughter. So anyway, bitch. So now, and they're starting goofy ass shit and causing hella fucking drama and just being exorbitant with the nonsense. So let me get it cracking. So Connor, let me know when you're ready, because I'm ready to get my fucking face off this place. But I think it was important that we expose all the products that they were playing with. This is boring. This is saying that I'm like practicing community and households like work. And maybe it's a nice day. I'm going grocery shopping. I want something explosive, like I'm ready to start a war. Like this jumpsuit that they saw me wearing and it disappeared from boho. Right. Yeah, they made this over again, and I have to talk about this because made in the UK. Well, this one is UK 14. But I have to say something about this because because it came from the UK one. Why? Because the US one, this is a second one. I got two. I have like a large and an extra large. This is a large because the extra large got too big. This is important because they went through boho, yes, and they stole everything. They stole everything. And it's this one because US made another like round of these, but it was only in UK, right? Because it was for a different part of like the planet, so they can get these two. So I ordered this and like, okay, it's okay. We have a few of these going to like our US like warehouse, and they stole this. The batch number for these? I no say. It doesn't say. Yeah, I told you she's getting ready to now. She's doing sex work and she's gonna go into the cartel, and that's why they're giving her attention. Look at this. Bitch, you're just mad because you got like amputated. Like, just say that. She's like missing an arm and like, making it seem like don't look at that. That's not the problem here. Wow. I mean, you're resilient. At least you're like still starting shit, right? So it seems like the tequite is working. Brother, let me know when you're ready. These bitches know what it is. They follow me everywhere. She doesn't really look like on camera. Just wait till she gets outside. She's ugly. Okay, I don't know. Why are you waiting for me outside? I like the red because it shows even more that I brush my teeth and wash my ass. My smile says I brush my teeth and wash my ass. What about you? It's up to you. So now, oh, ooh, something else is missing. A bunch of underwear from Victoria's Secrets. All right, and it's specifically these ones that have like all the flower print. Because one Komodo came into my apartment with my daughter, like, oh, they made like a time loop of my apartment, like, oh, we can use my mom's apartment, and then we can like, she has all the hash here and like mushrooms, and we can play with her stove and play with the bathtub and start a bunch of drama because they were using the bathtub as like a pensive for divination. They do it for fun. These kids are like 5 and 6 years old. Oh, go get the rabbit and tell her to swim. That's what they do. Oh, you want to come play? Yeah, I'll bring my octopus and you bring your rabbit and we'll start. They all got ass whoopings. That's done. My daughter, she's in the doo-wop. Like, it's like for kids. Like, they just get ass whoopings and then they have to, like, do housework and chores that they miss. So, now, yeah, I got in my room because she was doing magic on me, too. And then I was crying, like, I love my baby so much. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. Wait, didn't I just give you an ass whooping? So you're playing with magic. So what happened was the Komodo said, oh, you have to get this underwear because she came and got this underwear. I have a few of these. But it's the flower that's on here. This is Vita Near. Yeah, this is Vita Near. It's not a hibiscus, but she's like pink. So the Komodo took my underwear and like sold it. Like, oh, this is too large. And then the Komodo went on OnlyFans with the underwear. Like, oh, slippery when wet, falling off the bone, like taking photos. So all these souls said, oh, we can make money doing sex work on OnlyFans. You have to get this underwear and the Komodo will charge it. And that's why this underwear is missing. It's so large. Are you paying attention to optical illusions yet? You're yeah. And starting hella shit. This underwear is missing too. It's no, it's actually from Anthropology. That underwear is straight gone. Here it goes. It looks like this. You see? Right. I'm not afraid to show my underwear, bitch. I wash my ass. I just keep my underwears like around because my baby daddy, he likes smelling them, so I just keep them right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Why are you talking? Yeah, because I want to start something. Because I just want to see who's going to bite the bait and go start a bunch of bullshit. Good, fire that bitch. Here, this is the underwear. I'm telling you, they went to go play with Vivi Quack Quack. It's this one right here that they went to go steal from Anthropology too. It's this one, Anthropology. And I'm only showing them this because these hoes are getting caught the fuck up. This is Erin, and they're trying to resell stuff too. Batch number I do from, it says, the one that you want is like the GA. 32054 and the RN number is 86170. Brick Lane, London. And it says imported by Urban Outfitters Wholesale. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they work with them. Anthropology. And this is going to come up too. Brick Lane. I have a hit for somebody. It's not 146, it's 239. Good. 64 Zoo Lane, 64. And this road is 6RU. But there's something about 7RM that's going to come up too, a road. And a high priest that his birthday is in April 4/14, and it's right here in this underwears. Well, bitch, stop playing with spell work. So now, right, like, oh, now seeing like a white bitch at no spiritual powers and mental illness not a good thing because now looking and seeing in a problem, right? Right. That's sad. I thought Erin was solid, but she's not. La da dee da da da. La da 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 da. La da dee da da da. La da da da. Antonio Banderas ass nigga in that virtual reality, he keeps on playing with me like, yeah. Catherine Zeta-Jones, that bitch is way jealous. She thinks that like Spanish America is gonna be done when I get on TV. It's already done. So now, man, I hate when they do this. Like, I don't know, you guys. I like my hair looking like natural. I don't want people thinking like I like did something to a guacatazi. Because that's what they're saying. Like, oh, look, she took the guacatazi's hair. Because, you know, when we were kids, we used to get our hair braided. Yeah, and they try to curse me, the guacatazi, like, oh, I didn't agree to that. Why would you traffic yourself to the planet for, like, weave hair, and then you're, like, getting mad that I'm, like, getting my hair done? That's how they curse people, the guacatazi. So that's why I say stop eating meat. So, right, because that's how they, like, make your body, like, oh, look, my mate, he's consumed. Now, I will go down here, and he will know me. The cows, they put spells on them to traffic themselves down here for the meat market. Seafood too. Like, oh, I'm gonna go see my mate. I didn't know that he was on the planet, and my goal here in my Akasha, which is not yours, is to go down there and rescue him. Why am I Red Lobster? And what is this place? Why is the water hot? And what are these herbs? Yeah, you really should not be doing that type of shit. And putting them on psychedelics, and they're really fucking delusional and hella fucking annoying. So now, Kano, he's still laughing. I'm just waiting for him to be ready. Saffron, she's not even ready because that's just it. That's all that I said is it. That's how they started it. Now, Kano, I'll say this. In the way that Duchesne was promoting Saffron to be portrayed in the show, got him set up. Because at one point in the show, my hair looks way better in person. Only on camera. So now, you guys have to understand, when you're seeing in the camera and the phone, it's like several layers of like magnification, because there's like 3 technologies behind it to scan your DNA as they're playing. And that's how they're playing in space, and that's done now. So just pay attention to your eyes, and that's why I had to call out my sizes, because people are getting arrested. Get up. Because I saw that with Daisy, a large, and I thought that she was like 400 pounds, because I couldn't see properly, because you're playing with my eyes. Wiggity, 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 right. So now, 64 Lane. Hello, High Priestess. I just want to tell you those roles that you've mentioned, it's a war. Good. So now you can go make off. Good. So now she's crying. Good. Because someone just confirmed that is the long road going to like Liverpool. How? Well, that's why I say stop exposing long roads. Did that High Priest tell you to do that? No. So why are you exposing long roads? Okay, High Priestess, I will right my wrongs. And next time I will ask the High Priest before I put certain niggas or street corners was doing. Oh, put this in. I know them. Don't worry, you'll get street cred. It's like a 12-year-old doing like music videos. Yeah, starting hella shit. That little boy that got stabbed off a mission, I think his name was Junior. Like he's like part black, part Spanish. Erin and them set it up because what they did with his dad in the jail system. Petro de Jesus, that was all of them playing with Nina Parks, and that's why those cannabis robberies got out of control because they're like, okay, you don't have any money. People think it's you. You got shot at, so here, just do these robberies, and that's how you're gonna re-up and make money. Yeah. I don't like the way that this is falling down on my head. That's okay. I'm gonna keep it up. I want to do like. I'm gonna invoke that I'm doing too much today. Let's do that. Like I'm doing too much and I think I am somebody that I'm not. Isn't that what you do? Who? That rat bitch Maria that went to go play with Erin and them at the feds. That's how Petro de Jesus died. Some of you guys don't know she passed away. She was murdered. Thank you. Because Nina was fucking on her son when he was young going to Bernal Heights Community Center. Yeah, and she glamored him with magic. So many cases got exposed. They played with her with spy magic so badly. Yeah, she was going toe-to-toe with their family before she got killed. She got killed when this was going on. Yeah, with the endowment. That's what I'm saying. They're the top suspects. I'm gonna just leave my hair up because I know I'm gonna be like probably like arguing or like screaming in a minute. So, I mean, that's what you want, right? You want virtual reality. So let's join the party. You like drama and fuckery and chaos. You like big, disgusting ass Nephilim starting shit. By the way, there's like a white man that they sent to my door. If you ever come to my door, my baby daddy will murder you. I only keep you quiet because the Bosnian mafia told me to. Because they know who your father is in that war that they started, the Chechenian wars and the Bosnian Herzegovina wars. They know what you guys were doing because there's 4 children that you have your DNA in because you were raping women at 12 and 14. Oh, I've been a warrior. And you think it's cute playing in our hood? I will sock you in your fucking face and you know that. Thank you. And that's what they paid for them to be on the street. And you guys are wondering, like, oh, I saw that they went to Europe a few years ago, Erin and them. That's to play in the laboratory with, like, babies and to start hella shit. Thank you. Yeah, and that's why they're like, oh, no, we didn't go to Europe. They did, because I have a screenshotted. A specific place that Matt Haney was in with a bunch of cobblestone houses. That's where they have, like, 3 houses filled with, like, Uzbeki, Syrian, Armenian sisters. Yeah, that they kidnapped that, like, we're running away from, like, the war that they started their families just so they can, like, have, like, a new stock of your clunkla surgeries. Ooh, but I'm telling you, Nargis, her hand, Nargis is like, Ikru Daisha. It's like Nargis, Ikru Daisha, Didi Fan Twainai. They're like high priestesses that lost their high priestess status because they want to go play with like their serpent. So you can't be in the garden all day playing with psychedelics. Like, don't give that person your speech. Don't do this, don't do that. So Nargis, she gave up her serpent so she can keep something running called illegal marriages and illegal matehood. Her serpent was playing with the divination channels. So before, when you see these beautiful Persian rugs and Afghan rugs, those are wedding gifts. It's like, oh, this is your wedding gift. Oh, that now I know who my mate is. That's what Nargis went to go do. Nargis saw that and said, oh, no. Because I still need to cause chaos. So she cursed the fuck out of Erin. Yeah. Because we have opposing interests. We're not friends here. Yeah. So you don't know that. That's why these bitches have started all this bullshit. Nargis started what we call Islam. She started not Sunni, but Shiite. She started that. Nargis, it's a female that started that. Pointy, she started calculus. What you call the square-headed Martian that looks like an Asian. She started that. Yes, that's what these hoes do. They saw that and they said, oh no, Why? A man, no. Bye. And they went to go play. And they're on my team now, setting up all these hosts. That's what Nargis, she unwounded all those marriages. That's why you see the airplane is in fucking shambles. Because Nargis ended that. Now, when they saw them playing with that Air Laville, they set them up so badly. That's why that Pandora Papers, that really went to the next level because Nargis got on the computer and said, oh, okay, because they made her. As a serpent female, you can't die. Like when you lose your serpent and shit like that and you play, you don't die. You just die, you come back. It's a curse. They want to die, so they said, I'm done with this because I'm not going to any more fucking duets. Why? Because never kapitaz out. That's why they talk. Ikrudaisha, not ancient Ethiopia, ghetto as fuck. Starting shit. Oh, that one Sabrina, we're going to destroy her because Diggity not good. Yeah, that was really out of control. So now, you guys can now see what these hoes have been doing. So now, how does Sabrina Elba fall into this? Because that bitch plays with them too. So Sabrina said, oh, Marquesa, you think you're sick and lit because you're playing in the UK with some nigga that I was chasing? Let me go and play too. So Marquesa went out there with Dave Ellington, hacking everyone's crypto and starting a bunch of bullshit because they already had it hacked because Brian Armstrong in them. Because Coinbase is weaved in through like all the different exchanges. Do you notice Brian Armstrong has been quiet? Because he's died several times and he got straight hit. Some lady on his board of directors was like, I want you to be on our board because like to like try to hide what they got started. And he really kind of went hella far. So now what ended up happening with this nonsense that they got started, right? Marquesa out there and they're playing in a crypto, putting Pure Blood in some nigga's fucking food, glamour and fucking and da 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 da. This nigga's friends with Kunle, the one that used to live in my building, and he's like in Atlanta hiding. Yeah, Kunle, that one, the Yoruba one. His dog's name is Zizu. But guess who's Zizu's uncle? BJ. BJ, Denise Ariza's dog, the one that passed away. What? Thank you. So you saw how Madison's dog exposed her yesterday? Like, see, Auntie, look, they stole your underwear. You saw that. Do you know that Madison really got hit up like that? Like the insurance company that I'm going back and forth with, their cover that happened, they got an investigator and they called the police. They're filing hella charges on her because several women in that apartment, like my perfume is missing, my underwear was missing, etc., etc. She stole my period panties, and knowing that, like I wear those specifically for my period, and that's what the fuck she was doing. Madison is very ignorant and fucking disgusting. She got her family blacklisted with the shit that she was doing, and it came to her mom's job. Luckily, her mom's not an idiot, so it didn't like, impact her like that. So now, I'm ready. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I'll figure it out. Why don't I just wear nothing, since that's what they're saying in the cartel? Ooh, yeah, you hoes are too goofy. Now tell me who did it. Yeah, she was playing on Meek's phone. He wants to say something. Meek Mill would say, hey Daisy, I don't really have much to say, but hi Daisy, I don't really have much to say, but I just know that Erin's hella fucking off. Like several times I've asked her to please leave me alone. She's like really ridiculous, like texting me through the night, sending me pussy pictures and like her ass and stuff like that. I was like, oh, you think that you're black? Like there's something like off with her. And I didn't really understand what it was until I saw like umbilical cord and like what was going on with her brother. I just have to tell you, he's gonna end up getting murdered because what he started with Burner and them is hella out of control. And that's another thing too, the Bay Area hyphy movement. What can I mix in with my juice? He went playing with all of them. Young L from the pack. He didn't know that I know somebody that's like related to Young L and them. I went to high school with him. They went playing hella fucking games, starting hella shit. That's how a lot of those niggas got recharged because Matt Haney, when he was in high school, they banished him because he raped a 12-year-old in Richmond. Like, you don't know that she was 12? Bro, come on now, she looks hella young. And started a big ass war with the family. Right, yeah, because he like just dragged her behind the building. Right, so then what ended up happening, and their family's dealing with drama and going back and forth in court right now because of Brandon Studerman, and that's why. Because Matt Haney raped her and she brought it up. So then what ended up happening is because of that rape kit and what got started, his DNA got triggered for all these different cases. He has no idea how that got started. Thank you. So now what ended up getting started was because they banished him and shit like that. He went playing in their career for hella years, starting hella drama. Because he can't go around those niggas. Do you notice that? He can't go around them at all. And that dude, it's two people like, hey, you can't be coming to my parties. Mixology. Erin. He does mixology parties. Erin. He was like, you can't be coming to my parties anymore. Erin Dolores. But, I mean, Erin is off. Like, so he's gonna like, okay, whatever. Like, but Erin set him up. Why? Because Matt Haney was coming to Impact Up Oakland for like, oh, co-working sessions. Why don't you go to Oakstop? Or don't you have an office? Oh, we just thought this was a better place because I know you were working here and I wanted to stalk you because I know Pavel was working out of there too. So Matt Haney and Pavel have been in the same room at Impact Up Oakland. Oh, I don't know him. I've never seen him. Yes, Impact Up Oakland. Yes, thank you. So now, don't worry, somebody already has the camera footage. They already have everything. They already found out everything. So now, what ended up happening as well, hi Van Jones. Ha ha. Ha ha. He wants to say hi, Daisy. I just enjoy like the makeup and the camaraderie. Please keep going. It's soothing. Okay, High Priest. Well, now let me go ahead and add the finishing touches, right? Like hygiene. Oh, they stole this too. This spray on deodorant because like there's something about the other deodorant like it was like giving them agitations because the guacatazi were binding on a spell word because there's like aluminum and shit like that. So now, right? So what ended up happening here is now Erin has another thing, ammo. Like, oh, let's go play. So she got like 3 cases. Roach Giggs and 2 other niggas. Roach Giggs, Young Bari. Who was that in all that black? Who was that in? Who was that in all that black? That was them. You guys know what this one bitch, her name is Mookie. Like she did like a lyric on a song. Like I think Tierra Goodman. She did like a lyric on a song. She got those lyrics from a priestess that they put in jail. Yes. That's how this got started. And something came up about a baby switch that birth with Hanifi, and Tiara's name came up. The one with all the like yama yama on her face. Lorenzo's sister. She was playing hella games. Erin, she started all that bullshit. All of that. Then something got started with like a robbery that they orchestrated of a gun shop in Albany. Oh, there's like a Safeway and shit like that over there. There's like a Daiso and stuff. There's like a gun shop right down there. It's like right by the freeway. You can hit them up. Then they went into the hood playing hella games and starting hella shit. And trying to put Keys and DVD General and everyone else in jail after they started it. That's what Erin and them did. That's the big thing from 2016. So when I moved here, because remember, they've been following me now. So Erin just came to the realization, like, oh, you've been here a year and we're still like playing this and following you, and it's like hella loud and blasting and everyone's getting hella mad because you don't have your money yet. And now everyone got like exposed. And if you don't get your money within the next like 2 weeks, like it's gonna be really bad because the government has ordered it. Yeah, they have, because you're causing hella calamity without it. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not really worried about what these bitches are doing because I know for a fact every time they play, somebody goes to jail. 1,000 police officers in the UK removed. You hoes are fucking stupid. The assistant chief for LA police removed. You hoes are fucking ignorant and delusional. You're talking about your clunkless surgeries? Get the fuck out of my face. You're talking about your clunkless surgeries? Hoes are getting fucking hit. You have no idea what you're starting. So now, hi, priestess. So now, our auntie has joined us online just to see, is this real? She's not Yardy. There's something else going on with her. Yeah, you see. So now, praise the Lord. These are all missing too from Victoria's Secrets. These ones. I'm telling you. Because I got like a white one and I look cute and like, it was like white on white. Like, oh, like I have these like fishnet pants and then I had like the bra, 4th of July, and all of it went missing. This is not the batch. Oh, but it says right here, this batch number for this one is SB 330037. SB S533-0037. Once again with the 37. But there's a Senate Bill SB 531 that's like currently being worked on, and it's like about like people getting kicked out of office like quicker. Yeah, ooh, and these underwears missing. Too. These Gucci Couture underwear missing. These ones, yeah, missing too, missing. So they can go play games. So now, right? Oh, yeah, that's fine. She's asking me the sizes because everyone like upped their sizes. So Victoria's Secrets is now doing double X, but that's because like they upped their sizing because of the Adipocians. Misguided, everything missing from there because I bought like this like fur coat thing. Everything missing. You have like no idea. These bitches are so thirsty. Whoo, you know what? That's not really a cute outfit, but whatever. I'm gonna keep it simple today. This is going to this dress. These like velvet dresses, these bodycon ones. This is too big for me now. It's an extra large. But I wanted to just say these are missing because I wore this on New Year's. Yeah, I wore this on New Year's. All of it is missing. All of it is gone. Thank you, they did it. This whole fabric is gone. You know who has the last of it? And this is going to expose them again, Urban Outfitters. They have the last of this fabric. Yeah, they got robbed. Erin and them playing games in the cartel and playing on my phone. And like, oh, we can get this done and that made an L. Okay. And Maria too. And that's what I'm talking about. And this is how this, Connell's still laughing. Everyone in the UK is watching this. It's like, what the fuck? This is how this Dr. Hashukas went missing. You won't be able to find this. It's specifically this one. I've had this for like almost a year and a half. And I'm like, doubt it's like right here. Because I like save it. This is so good for your skin. Now, one of the things that got started, let me see Yeah, I have the batch number here though. If I give you this batch number, you're gonna find a world of fucking chaos because this shipment on it, there's like several things missing from like the world economy because they spoiled because Maria rerouted this shipment so she can take the last of all of these. They only have like 100 bottles. This is expensive. It's like $100. I got it on the Lolo because they were selling it off at what's that place called? Marshalls. I got this at Marshalls in New York, the one that's in Flushing. Eh, how did that get started though? But who's there connecting the daily though? Because I was staying at Park Plaza Hotel. Thank you. That's how that got started in New York. Good. You brought something else out. Do you want to know why French Montana is quiet? Because he got hit up. All his friends got killed. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Yeah. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead now. All my friends are dead now. So as I've been talking, do you notice the color of my lipstick is changing? Now it's gone into burgundy, meaning that I'm divinating on warfare. So now, right? Another thing that they ended up going missing is like I don't know why, but this went missing. Tough. The Amelie organic, like the rosemary hair thing. The Amelie's though, I use this like when I'm like, okay, I put this all on my hair and then like I sit down and like try to grow my hair out. My hair really grew out and then it like chopped up. So because of the radiation, but they stole all of this. And some lady that how did this get out? Some lady that works for her, because she doesn't know that they're selling this at Nordstrom Rack. She went and she played in the cartel, played with the rosemary, starting hella shit, playing with those hoes, and then sold all of it off and fucking on your husband. But you have a mate. You have a mate. Right. So I'm walking down with my kente. I'm walking down with my well, yeah, one of my little brothers is watching. I'm proud of you, Queen. Thank you for teaching good hygiene. Thank you, my priest. That's what I'm doing. Witches are not worried about what's going on with my pussy. Seems, are you gay? Like, so forward. I'm not really into that. Like, I was in the 70s though. Yeah, some lady really like took it to the next level at her job. Yeah, and you're gonna get caught up tough unless you expose those hoes. So, okay. I think I'm pretty good here. I'm good with my beauty routine. Let me just hit this up with a little bit of Moroccan oil that they swore up and down. I stole the whole supply. Moroccan oil is only like 20 bucks a little bottle. You don't need to do all that. You want to know what else these Holston stole? Whoa, this is gonna start cartel earwide, bitch. You hoes are dirty and crusty and disgusting. You're playing with Shantae. Ha ha. Ha ha. One of the Hanifi saw that he cursed her so badly he got his melanin back and said, you know what? I don't want to be around whores that have no sense. Why is it that all the women in our federation have ended? I'm going over there. Daisy has a woman better for me. I do. I do. She's actually pretty cute. And when you stop, you'll find out that you know her and she's not answering you because she's working it behind the scenes. Ha ha. Ha ha. So now, so another thing that got stolen right here after talks of Riot Rose is this All Saints perfume. Bitch. Okay. Erin, stalking and harassing me. But the funny thing is, I'm showing you this so that the feds know who's been stalking me because how are you doing all this though? Oh, there she goes. I like this one the most. But this is how I set bitches up because these flowers, right? Some of these hoes want to go play in space. So then I wear these and then I go out and oh, look at these hoes on planet Earth. All the time. All the time. Daily, we expose addresses. How do they find our exact house? Because the flower, Vivi Quine is outside. I told you, no more meanwhile, no more meanwhile. Why are you beating her? You're the one that planted it. Why me? You're the one. Right. Going back and forth, Daily. Like half can't even speak English, but they can't speak any other language. Why me? Not good. What? Meanwhile, not good. Aha. Another thing that's completely gone and missing is Opcon A, because they saw me buying it for my eyes and they were like, oh, let's use this. You really use Opcon A like when you're like high as fuck and you want your eyes to like become white because you have a job interview or like you have to go to work. I don't really use these anymore because I don't smoke like that and I didn't have problems with my eyes. But this is what they were like tying to Opcon A. But it's this specific batch that they tainted. Yeah, I can give you the batch number and they want the batch number for this specific thing that I was holding in my hand and I forgot what that was. This all Saint Right Rose. No, it's a Dr. Hashukas. Thank you. This number you can use and pull up. It's D-73085. You're gonna find hella shit. Yeah, that's gonna get somebody smacked out in the cartel. In this one here, oh, it's okay. 1222, 2022 is when it was like they said it expires. Um, Okay. Okay, so you've had this for a minute, yeah. It's 357851. Somebody has gotten online. One person that's online that needs to see this is somebody that works in like corporate like stuff in CVS, and she just wants to know who's like been stealing all their stuff. I just told you. I love that. Oh, another thing that's completely missing. Oh, brother, as Nicole, I have a new torture weapon. This. You use it for like scrubbing in the feet, and then you get happy, but you use this on, yeah, not good. But then you can also sell as like, oh, this is not, this is like a new shredded meat. No more meat rules. Yeah, well, let's call Sister Asuka. I think she has a better idea too. She has a bigger one. So now, let's get started. So, wow. So another thing that's completely missing from the market, they don't sell this anymore. It's this. It's from Pacifica. Ceramide and Rolls. And Aftershocks are Riot Rolls. Right, Robin? She stole all of this, Robin. It's like one of the products that she's selling now. What does she replace it with? Whoa! You bitches are so fucking ghetto, but they have to get exposed because all these hoes set up hella niggas in the UK. So they're all getting out of jail because you start too much shit, right? So, another thing that they want to go do, it's this. She put this in it, like, not jojoba, but it's castor oil with, like, some, like, witch hazel. It's, like, the regular one, like, you know, the one that's been on the market. Not the one with the red cap, Thayer's, but it's a different one. She mixed it with that, and then it's, like, an oil and, like, two other, like, something, like, has, like, a fragrance or whatever. You always, your hand out of fucking control. So now, Bonnie's watching. She's just happy about like the beauty and stuff like that. I don't show really shit that I got going on here. Daisy, you have no idea about this Moroccan oil. They're like calling all kinds of like helicopters in corporate because they're talking about you stole all of it. How? I'm like, I teleported it. How? What the fuck? My hair's still nappy. Yeah, some bitch is angry, irritated, bitter because I showed my face today. I don't know why, because it gets holes in the cartel kill. That's why I do it. I think I'm gonna wear this dress, which went completely missing too. And imagine like bust down billions with Kangles wearing like my night dress. Oh, where's that dress at? That's my nighttime dress. It's like this blue dress that has cherries on it. Oh, raspberry, grape, cherry. Come and get this honey bun. Yummy, yum, nigga. Not your ordinary lady. Right. She was involved too, Diamond. I like the way she rocked her hips. Hella messy, this one. I got this from Cider. It's gone. Bust Down Billy's got one of these. She looks so goofy wearing this with Kangles, and she was wearing these Nikes, and I said, that's not how you do. I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. Just stop bothering me though. I'm wearing this today. So, oh, this is all gone too, and it's from H&M. I can give you the batch number though. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Let me see. Good. Let that be it with Borgia. Okay, here. Batch number. Oh, I got it. This one. Yeah. Made in Cambodia. ON256476 or PN09389053. All of it is gone. Good. So they can play games. Good. All of it's gone. You hoes are very disgusting and delusional. You're gonna get murdered for what you started in the cartel. Oh, there she goes. She's a man-eater. Do you see how I like have my clothes on, but it's like so seductive because somebody's just like putting sex magic from a child on here? Okay, good. I think you should be careful with what the fuck you're doing, what you're insinuating. Oh, well, look, she's doing this online, so we didn't do anything. Like, we didn't start hella shit. We didn't violate your privacy. You're doing this. I'm just putting on a dress. I'm wearing shorts. Right. And now, Connor, let me know when you're ready, boy. Man's on God all day. Whoa! I'll be down on my knees, begging you please. Now, this dress is a large from H&M. And you see how big I look? Okay, it's magic. So you guys, please, don't bother yourself. They changed up all the sizing. It's like a spell. It's like the Adiposians. Like, we're losing recruits. Everyone's losing weight. How dare you lose weight, Gabori Sidibe? What are you talking about, BBLs? They're going to war with people. That's why one of the wars in the cartel started. BBLs. Yeah, because the Adiposians, they have no one to anchor onto to drive you, to make you acting crazy and starting too much shit. Okay. Okay. Some nigga pulling her hair. Okay, I shouldn't have been using that magic on you. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right. Just hella fucking ridiculous and goofy and disgusting and delusional. Bitch, how dare you start that bullshit? She's so disgusting at Madison. And then she was like, oh, Madison, yeah. And then she was like, oh, how do I, right, woo, baby. And Madison, and then she was like, oh, okay, good, I like this. How do I, get spiritual powers off her underwear? Bitch, you hoes are fucking thirsting goofiness. This same goofiness is what's getting people's kids switched at birth, though, so I'm actually tired of it. Because while this was going on, Erin and them like, oh, she's having her baby today. Let's go get cookies and balloons and like make it seem like we're their friends. Oh, here's my badge and my ID. I work for the county. It's our coworker, right? And then switching people's kids at birth. And me and them, that's what they were doing. They switched somebody's kid at birth, just playing in the hospital like that. Oh, these are also missing Spanx. Oh, this company, they robbed everyone in the cartel. Hold on. Connections, seamless connections. RN number 13870. Yeah, they robbed the cartel. They're, woo. Hold on, give me a minute. Tell me, is there anything? What's that song? In those jeans, it's really just thighs chafing. Give me 1 second. Looking good, like I like it. Can you make things that won't destroy the skin inside of my thighs? I'm tired of being big. There we go. Okay. Right? So now, right? So what one actually, then these bitches want to go play games with the Spanx and the clothes and everything. Good. Good. Count on, let me know when you're fucking ready. I'm tired of these hoes. Now you see why they're always beefing with me. I don't care. I like being a big girl. I'm fat, P-H-A-T. I don't care, bitch. Just leave me alone and let me eat in peace. It's gluten-free ramen. Why are you mad? White corn tortillas. Why are you mad? Which they also want to go and steal because they see, why don't she eat yellow corn? Oh, because Yanni and Huey edits your DNA? Okay. Well, now we have like a whole like new thing for our investors. We can say that this is from an indigenous. I don't want to hear this. I just want to know where our supply for our other like companies that we invested in. Right. So now, hey, another thing that's missing too is this essay, the cyclic acid. The cyclic acid. And now there's a high priest that's watching. There's a high priest that's watching because somebody stole like some like chemicals for nails and they put it in like, oh, this is cyclic acid. It can help with like darker thighs and shit like that. Like, oh, dark spots and stuff. But there's no more cyclic acid because they wasted all of it because they saw me buying this for like, it's mainly for those of you guys who lived in Nigeria, you guys know that there's mosquitoes that are a problem. So we have things called like cyclic acid to help us heal from the wounds that we get from that. Thank you. That's what that's about. So now actually, hey, okay, let's get started. So now, what's happening? But you don't want to start it with me, like period, don't. So now what I started here is hoes are mad. Because something has been viewed. Oh, okay, I see now what the problem is. It's somebody in Russia now, I see. You're embarrassing our women. We've come a long way. We don't need all those things. If they want bigger this and a gift, then the high priestess will give it to them when they work for it. That's a gift, yeah. So Borgia has been told to stop all the conversations about gift, stop playing with me, and stop playing with Justina, and stop starting shit. So now, oh, look at Nicki Minaj's husband. I just got an alert. There's like something that Newsbreak is trying to show me. Because, well, somebody got caught playing games. So now, another thing that's completely missing here is Cetaphil. These are completely done for missing. Gone. Cetaphil, yeah. This is the batch. P56584. The next batch is filled with garbage, and they took it off the shelf. Yeah, 3 batches before this are missing. Because Cetaphil, the way that they do their batches, gets people set up all the time for who's stealing. There you go, bitch. Stop following me and stop starting shit. Ooh, I got this, you want to know what's like goofy? This Victoria's Secret's like this Bare Rosé. It was a gift from the cartel. So now what ended up starting here was this doesn't smell like anything. Why? Because it's deactivated because they stole it from 3 other companies that I have right here. One of them is this Narciso Rodriguez, which is also missing, bitch. Okay, now you guys have to understand, I'm not like a sedity bitch, like, oh, let me spend all my money on this, and I thought I was lit in Atlanta. I was like, oh, look I go to the store and smell it, and I can get it on Groupon for half off. So some bitch wants to go and play, and it's these white hoes that you hoes activated. You activated these hoes. Good. So now, There's bitches in and out of my apartment with my underwear, my public health badge, and my perfume. Okay, to go play with my big daddy at work. Oh, what is that? Narciso? Oh, that smells like Daisy. Oh, this shit smells good. I'm about to get dick tonight. I don't know, from this guy. Or maybe Greg has on run because he's back from his travels. Right. Something else that's completely missing too that they found in my apartment. I don't play with makeup, but this is completely gone. NARS. And it's these holographic ones, because these were banging, baby. Like, especially for the ladies that do like New York Fashion Week or London, like where they get like crazy makeups and stuff. This NARS is completely missing. They can't find it. Erin in them. Erin, yeah. Beeswax. Oh, she uses beeswax instead of this for edge control. All of it gone. Let me see what else is going here. Oh, Nair. Hey, I'm not gonna show that, but they have like a good Nair that like it's like very like low in chemicals. All of it is gone. And you want to know how we never did that? We didn't switch anyone's oils. Yeah, you did, bitch, because I said so. The rabbit is right here with her ears divinating. There you go. So now, wait, well, now actually, ooh, whoa, yeah, and once again, who's telling? Bitter near. And Vivi Kwai Nai Nai. And this one, her name is Ikruduf Dwani. Ikruduf Dininga Due Dwani, eh? Or, but like you, High Priestess, like, that's just like her nickname. It's disrespectful not to say their full names because they're older than us. So when I say like Vivi Kwai, it's like Vivi Kwai Nai Zwai Nai. And this one is Ikrudaf Dai Kai. Or we call it Ikrudia. So these colors were like exposing everything because bitch, you like colors, T Grizzly, like you want to go play? So now, something else that's completely missing from the market is this bergamot. Missing. This bergamot has something else in it. And now this bergamot's gone because people found out what's in it. But this bergamot is like 18 times the quality of this. And it's gone, baby. What this is so expensive. I'm not going to say because somebody's going to get murdered. He already knows. I don't want to anger him. Thank you. Gone. What else is gone? Strivectin, the real one. Gone. Erin in them. They switch it out for some like goofy nonsense from the dollar store. Okay. So now, you all are very, 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 very delusional. You all are just like, you just are starting hella shit. I'm so sorry that you have 8 DNA and you have sex with your family. That's none of my business, though. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're like 200 pounds overweight. That's not me, though. So all this chanting and shit, you just exposed something about white women hating black women and our bodies and white men wanting the bodies of children. Oh. That's not really what that means, but So now something else is missing. And it's silicone. La 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 lo le li le lo. Silicone gone. Why? Ass shots. Oh, we can do this at home. Look, Daisy got these injections. That's not silicone. She thought that my ass was getting fatter off silicone because she saw me going to go see one high priestess, Shawnee, in Atlanta. I wasn't getting shots, baby. That's for B12. Right, and they robbed Shawnee. You guys know Shawnee from Atlanta. She does everyone's like beauty stuff, like holistic. Like, oh, we'll use this thing on your belly and like melt all the fat, or we'll put something on your booty and like make it like grow and come up. Shawnee, they went and they robbed the fuck out of her. Erin in them. That's who did it. And you're gonna get smacked out because Shawnee's baby daddy, he's not to play. He knows Miss Yarborough, her sons. Her other boyfriend, that's a ratchet ass nigga, he's not to play either. You're about to get hit, just period. And her other boyfriend, he was involved in that Gucci Man and Keisha shit. Good. So now, good. You're really playing with real hood bitches, bitch. And you just think that you are one because you were in proximity and ate her umbilical cord. So now, something that's also completely missing in the cartel. You hoes just, I'm telling you hoes. Yeah, your hand. Whoa. Completely missing. This is toner. I don't really use it, but it was like cheap. It was $3, but this is worth 40. And this is what I'm talking about. That's what they did. And they had no idea about like quality control and like space. So they were going for like expensive stuff, like, oh, let's switch it with this and this and that. And it was already like switched like 3 months prior. So we ended up getting a bunch of good shit. You're hella disgusting. The silicone is gone. And then there's something that I have specific from like the sheeps. It's like, oh, you use this on your booty and it gets bigger. This is gone. It's gone. New Zealand, they ran in and out that place, starting hella shit. Stuff for your eyes, like, oh, I put this under my bags, my eye bags and stuff like that. Gone. They had to get recalled because they put chemicals in it for Dream Machine to target High Priestess. Clinique. If you haven't bought Clinique, any Clinique within the last 2 years is tainted. Why? Kamala here is following me to TJ Maxx. Oh, I think she bought some Clinique. Every batch. Let me see. What batch number is this? We're doing like quality control right now. A2121047. Okay, good. Clinique, they're online. Because they're about to set up that bitch that works at Chanel, like men's jewelry department. Yeah, because she gave niggas like cursed jewelry and this and this and that and causing hella drama and starting too much shit. You're just mad because I'm way thicker, bitch, and you're playing with Titty? Good, let me go call her. You're just mad because I eat good. You're just mad, bitch, you're mad. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Yeah, whatever, bitch, in my India voice. Yeah, bitch, you're just mad. You're just mad because I look good. Yeah, bitch, whatever, bitch. Yeah, you're just mad. Yeah, whatever. That's how it starts. And then shooting ensues. So then, now, yeah, that is kind of done. I guess kind of like he was just like speaking through me. Well, he's right here in space watching. Cuticle oil, gone. Oh, she does her own things at home. Like, oh, look at she's like ordering all this stuff for like self-care and destroyed the whole market. Why can't Daisy just like live her life? Oh, I don't know. Ask yourself that question. I just speak it. Just say, why are we bothering her? And then see if you won't commit suicide because now you realize who you are. So now, well, no, actually, what else is gone? What else is gone? Let me show you. Hi, High Priestess from Essie. Yeah, High Priestess from SC. They want to go and play. I just want to say that you look really cute, Daisy. I'm so sorry. You and your little booty. I see what the problem is. Yeah. Yeah, and then I come with my little purse and they're like, oh, what do you think? Is that her or Mimi? Yeah, ooh. Somebody's about to get set the fuck up. Yeah, they saw you. That's why it's okay. They got your license plate. How you guys, I know that you guys are like doing rescues of animals. Like, oh, we found a bunch of kittens or puppies. Sometimes just stay in the area, see if you can find the mom so they can go all together. Okay? I'm gonna encourage that today. I know you guys, a lot of you guys are doing community service. La da dee da da da. Here he comes, the Antonio Banderas. How do you know me? Because you were playing in the cartel, I can see you. Because Cesar's right behind you. La da dee da da da. La da 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 da. Okay, so now, Connor, are you ready? Yeah, you're playing with me. I'm very demonic, but I'm cute. I'm Japanese. Yeah. Mingwai is awesome. Mingwai is awesome. Yeah, whoa. Because he got done beating some bitch. Because now everyone knows where that Sangorana has gone. Sangorana is like some type of like Korean like perfume. Everyone knows where it is now. Erin and them gone. You. Oh. You hoes, man. Woo. So something else that's actually completely gone too is this, because they saw me using this. Like, oh, why do you use that one? Hey, but you want to know where it all is? Soju, though. I can't hate. Niggas need to get drunk. So now, what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to get called in for questioning because people want their money back and their product. I don't know if I can do that, though. Something else that's completely gone too, both of these. Like if I get like hella drunk, let's say for like, oh, I went out and I got drunk and I ate cheese. Then I use this on my skin. Like, oh, I got drunk and I ate cheese and I had 2 peptides in it. Like, fuck. Then I use this one. Missing completely. I love this so much. And I'm going to go see if I can find the last of it online. Thank you so much, Pacifica. Yeah, they're gonna get a lot of good luck. They're getting a lot of good luck because they didn't steal. They're women-owned, ran. They hire a lot of people of color. They're very good with their practices. I have like hella good recipes for you. As for you, I have a recipe for you, but I can't give it to you until you get out with your baby daddy. And I'm talking about Mealy Organics. I have hella recipes for all of you guys because the High Priestess was like, oh, she's the only one that's like working. But all these people, it's okay. She can give them all the recipes. Why? Because you guys are not doing like the work. Pacifica, they've gotten like some recipes, but you guys need to do like the work. Like you have to leave your baby daddy, or you have to send in like documents, or like Tiffany, or you have to call the police, or like that's not what she did, but you know what I mean, right? And that's how Tiffany was able to like, you see, clean up her akasha, and all these different things have happened in her life. Tiffany's a success story. I still don't trust you, but I mean, she's doing better. So I mean, that's okay. We went to war. It's never going to be like that, but at least you won't be in jail or like in torture chambers. Hey, something else that's missing too, a crew. This completely gone. This is the last of it, a crew. And the funny thing is, like, these are all products from 2 years ago. We haven't been able to make them since. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you. This is from when I was living in Atlanta, because all these batch numbers are from Atlanta. It's proving something. What got started there? This batch number, yeah, this one was Rob in her hand. Okay, it doesn't have the batch number on it. That's okay. There's like this, yeah, they're not really selling this one anymore. I haven't seen it. Changing the thing. I like this for like inner thigh stuff. So now someone's gonna say, see, I told you we didn't like blast radiation and heavy metals. She's using too many beauty products. You eat ass for a living and you're still around. What do you think I could have done with basic beauty products that could have caused this? Okay, now you see that side profile? That's how you do it, High Priestess. You see all this? It's not nappy, it's just like raised. It's called Yaki, thank you. And that's something else that's also fucking missing. Baby, I'm telling you, these hoes, whoa, they went on a rampage starting too much shit. Something that's completely missing, I'm gonna fix this wig. It was just like, look how it wrapped. Look how it wrapped and shit. Remember Bobby Boss? Look how it rat and shed. By the way, some bitch got killed because she was selling bad weave in the hood. Oh, it's from space. Okay. This, look how it's wrapped. Look how it's wrapping and shedding. I can't even get. Yeah, you guys remember that video? She got killed. She got killed. Good. This made it went viral because she was selling bad weave and she was like, look how it wrapping and shedding. I need my money back. Give my money back. Yeah, it was a video. She got killed. Oh well. She didn't been playing. So this is also missing Yaki hair. Now the funny thing about this, you put a spell on it, you dip it in hot water, it turns into silk. Why are you wearing human hair? Okay, is that a spell or not? I don't wear human hair, and people know that about me. So all this is gone. Yeah, and I've had this for, look how, it's still like seductive though. Like, oh, look, it still got flows. It's not like matted and shedded just yet. This is a synthetic wig though. It's like silk and like two other fibers that they brought from space. They're using it for Qiang because of the molecular layer of the fiber. Like they lay it down just like that, the hair on the body to keep it like preserved. This is gone. So that, oh, they're going to be getting this type of hair. No, take it off the market. And let's play like this. Yeah, well, Cambodia, they're making money. So now, wow. Yeah, Daisy, yeah, you hoes. Man, your hand, now you see. Doing a lot and the extra. But there's never Kaputa who's really not playing with you, bitch. So now, there's more. There's something else that's completely missing from the market too that they like were playing with. Yeah, that's about to be done as well. Here, and this is it right here. Rebecca Minkoff, that's done. They robbed her blind. All of them, Erin and them, because they saw me buy it. I was like, oh, this smells good. This Mina, it's called like, they do like, holistic like lipstick. They stole all of them. It's called, 3 Cosmetics. Not yet. This is what they went to go steal in mass. They stole all of this SC because SC has like a treat loving color. I haven't been seeing it. I was like, what happened to all these colors? Like the treat loving color. Because I bought every color. And that's how like, what's their name? SC fucks with me. And so does CVS because somebody sent them to them like, oh, SC, hi SC. I just want to tell you, like, look at our super shopper Daisy Ozem. She's always buying your things. It's like, she like wait for them to get perfume, wait for her to get like coupons and then she'll come. Because SC, when I buy one SC, they send me like a coupon like, oh, you get a free SC product. So I got a lot of these for free just using my coupons. They stole all of these. All of them, because these are really good for your nails. Ooh. If I do any OPI, I'm sorry, OPI, not to like hate, but like, there's like 2 things in here that are a problem, and it's daily. So I will get like a SC, and then I'll lay this on top. SC, what are trade-offs with SC and OPI? None. Just stop playing with their supply. So now, ooh, this smells good. This Michael Kors Gorgeous. This gone too. That smells good too. You want to know what else is gone too? Eco Tools, because I bought this, like a blender. I don't really wear makeup, so I got that. Another thing that's also gone that I'm not going to show is something that they know about. Yeah, because they're trying to play with this and use this, but they don't really understand like what that looks like. I think they should be careful. They're under investigation for that too. They're so ghetto and disgusting. Physician's Formula, they saw me buy this. That's done for. Ooh. Okay, perfect. I found the key. Okay, perfect. I knew I had this key. This is a good sign. It is an omen that you're going to be going right back up over there in a few weeks. Okay, good. Whew, I found the key that like somebody gave me. They sent me the key for like a specific like place, and I kept it. Yeah, they dropped it in front of my apartment in Atlanta. It's like first storage unit where they're like hosting hella stuff. So the cartel's like looking for it because the guy died, and I have the keys right here. So when I get back to Atlanta, I'm gonna give you guys the key. I know where this place is. They texted it to me. Physician's formula gone. This batch is the batch that they started it with. Mm, this batch is 17115060601. Okay. Yes, something that's completely gone is this pink armor, this one, and now they're selling it in stores because this is like as seen on TV. Thank you. And I think Kano's like he's laughing because he doesn't have to talk because he wrote down everything that he knows for a fact they stole, and I called it out in here, all of it, down to like the brand, down to the flower, down to the color, everything. Because somebody in the daily got like was like, oh, I don't want bad luck, and sent them everything. That's what I'm telling you. These rappers saw what we did with those kids. Okay, now something else that's missing, man. These like tracks. These are tracks. Like they're like clip-ins. I don't wear tracks. I wear clip-ins. These are all gone. Oh, they're gonna have an easier time doing your hair. No, 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 no. You're just like you're like into something. Hey, like hey, slow down there, guy. Like yeah, pump the brakes, baby. You're doing a little bit too much. This is completely gone. Stolen, Janka. These specific ones stolen. I bought one. They gave me the wrong one. I returned it. I got the right one. They got caught the fuck up. Somebody got fucking arrested from Nordstrom Rack. Nordstrom, the regular one, corporate. Yeah, Jenka. Completely missing. This is all cheap stuff. I've been having this since I was in Atlanta. Let's see what else is missing. This is missing too. Yeah, because these were busting, baby. Busting, baby. Everybody know that's mine. This is yours too. This is missing. Yeah, for white bitches like, oh, I need one of these and one of these. I just need an edge control brush. What are you doing with edge control? Just like going into the beauty supply to like invoke like chaos, but you're just invoking like detective like intelligence. Like, why are you here? You know, like X-Files. Like, why are you here? And it starts playing like in a chronicle asking for like edge control. Like, why are you here? Right. And they start investigating. They got your card number. What's her license plate? I know she's playing in the hood, bitch. You really don't know. I know that beauty supply in Atlanta. I stay going there. You hoes got caught. Oh, I work in foster care. It's just like one of my youth. These are gone. These press-on nails. Why? Because they saw me with them online, and they're like, oh, let's go steal them. Forever 21. They got hit so badly. You can take off like the glue part. I love that. And then you can put something else on there that no one needs to know about that's missing as well. And then put it into another machine that's completely missing as well. And then there you go. You have nails. Yeah, and it's just like something else that's completely missing. Ooh, you want to know what's on a chemical server? Your toothbrush, the electric ones. Oh, can we use this to like tie like this and that here? Oh, she's not using this one. Okay, I guess she maybe have left it in Atlanta. Oops. This is nonsense. Any of this I can use? Nah. This actually, this is not a good chemical. You don't need to do all that. Let me see. This is not a good chemical, so for when you're doing that. This is not a good chemical. This one is not that bad, but you don't need this. You'll get in another pack. Yeah, you can, just in case. It's on par, like, but this is like 6 levels above this one, because they stole this. Yeah, this one is not bad either. It's about 4 levels underneath that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, tracks, baby. Man, my wigs, yeah, they've been pining for these wigs, baby, because I put spells on my wigs so that they can last. This one, look how she ran and shit. I got so mad in Philly. I stopped in the middle of the road and just did a U-turn and got a fucking new wig. By the way, there's like, you guys know like this place? Oh, like the tractor place. Like you would take your kids there. It's like fun. It's like tractors everywhere, like Digland. There's like a beauty supply. Shut up, bitch. There's a beauty supply by Digland in Philly. Like, you know. And yeah, I went to Digland. Me and Leon, when I went to Philly, I had fun. I got on a roller coaster. It was really fun. Yeah, that's where I met you. Your daughter's at Digland. Yeah, she is. And she's gonna be okay. They were just like being mean to her. You could tell she's very smart. She's an iguana. So now, ooh, maybe Oh no. She may have to get retired. Man, she look at this one rat and shit. And now something's coming out about loose wefts on purpose. I knew it. And somebody playing games with like they always use this like needle size, switch it, make the weft a little bit smaller, the thread, and make the thread thinner so that the wigs keep breaking and they have to keep bang, bang, bang. And then this hair, just spray this chemical. It will look nice and shiny. Look at this rat. Rat and shit. Look how she's rat. I didn't need a wig. Kamala, she laughing. She knows all about this. That bitch got killed. She's selling bad weave in the hood because Kamala gave it to them. Because they went to go play in the hood like, oh, I can give you this to sell weave. That's how these bitches want to go come up. How'd you get a supply? Oh, okay. Ooh. Because you're not on Alibaba or AliExpress. Who the feds? How you know about that? I started that. I told one person and she took it and ran wild. I've been doing that Brazilian shit for years. That's why I don't wear weave. Because some lady straight ran my life for like 2 weeks. I was like, oh, you're... Come on now. She just wanted to let me know, don't wear hair anymore. It's okay, priestess. I'm sorry. And that's how you bitches got several federations on you and in you. Because you're like fucking on all these niggas. And then you're like wearing hair from like banished bitches. And hell shit is getting started. She may not be able to recover. Ooh, what's love got to do with it? Who needs a wig when a wig can be curled? I'm gonna put hot wands in this. I'm gonna fix this. Okay. And then you're looking in the wig and then there's like eggs around. Like, what type of eggs are these? Oh, just maybe like lice or, like, oh, that there's like all these different, like, in tropical places, all these bugs. Okay, this is some nice hair. And you're like smelling it and you're seeing like a funeral and candles and like men dressed in like white shirts because that lady was from Cambodia and you're wearing her hair. She died. And you're seeing like 1995. Yeah, and Duarte, let me tell you, Philippines, that didn't really go because like the women have like thinner hair and stuff because like, oh, I mixed with Spanish. Okay, we're Latin. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna fix this wig. I think I might curl it, have like a long, like wet and wavy curly wig. Ha ha. Yeah, Shantae laughing. Ha ha. She's just laughing like I'm at wigs. Ha ha, your wig shattered. Ha ha. Because they blasted a chemical in the sky. And that's how everyone's wigs got ratted like that. Because it ate through 3 layers of the chemical that seals the wig. So you can reseal this by putting this in hot water after you wash it. After that, like you're done washing it, you're gonna put silicone oil. You write just a little bit to reseal it. That's like the chemical that they use, silicone. Yeah, that's done. So for artists too, I just want you guys to know, it's called Artist Love. For artists, silicone oil that you guys use to like make certain things or make oils, because people make their own oils and colors. That's gone because they're putting it in their ass. That's their own silicone, baby. Man, this curly wig was cute. I got a lot of niggas with this one, right? This is my baby daddy. He liked this one cute. Right. That's how these bitches are. I don't know. Like, I'm showing you the wigs of these bitches that started this in the UK. Okay, thank you. There's an African one like this. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what she is. Okay, okay. Oh my God. Yeah, and her wig is hella ratted. I don't blame her, though. She's a top C. She doesn't really know. Like, African aunties get a pass. They don't understand it. So, like, okay. Like, it's just like I'm practicing European standards of beauty. Man, this wig was hitting. This shit was hitting. You know what? She still got life in her. It still got life in it, though. That's Bobby Boss. It still have life in it, though. Okay. So I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a tutorial on this. Okay. Like I'm gonna just repurpose the wig. He's so mad. You guys know that one high priest that he fixes wigs and does hair. He's watching how I'm playing with this wig, like just gentle, put it down, like let me help you. Yeah. You're supposed to just section it off like slowly, right? Separate the curls little by little. You don't really need to like comb it out. Just finger, just use your hand. Just gentle. It's still alive. It is, high priest. Okay. I'm ramshackle all over the place. Oh, so now what's also going to come out is a few other things. Are you ready? I'm just trying to get this bitch set up for like to get jumped or killed. I don't care. So, well, they don't have no HUD transmission because that's done. And one of the officers involved said, we'll let him out because he's not been charged at all. It was Erin and them that started this. He's been in jail for like a few years. Yes, one of them has been in jail for a few years. One is like 2 months. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna recurl this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, this may not be that bad. Okay, you can do it different. Like if you do hot water, you're gonna do this, let it soak and stuff like that, break down all the chemicals and bonds. you're gonna also put a spell saying that like all the chemicals are gonna go, and then put a spell so that this takes on like all the different like chemicals that are in the shampoo conditioner, and then after you do that, just a little bit of silicone oil, a little bit more hot water, just let it sink there. That's how they do it too in the laboratory in Asia. So now somebody went to go get. There's a nice wig. Okay, I'm about to have fun. Okay, I guess they want me back in my what do they call that? What's that lady's name? My Anna Wintour. She's horrible. But you know she has like these short wigs, like Anne Hutchinson, or like white women that are like delusional from the 70s, like my Jackie O, like like these like little short wigs. Okay, I'll So, anyways, yeah. Yeah. Oh, someone said it looks like Jewish grandmother. That's disrespectful. This looks like I used to work at Pink Diamonds. Now I have a corporate job. And that's where she went to go play with these wigs. Good. Now you know who that is in Atlanta. Oh well. Oh well, bitch. Oh well. So now, yeah, this one, I like this one, but it had like a lace front. I can't be playing like this. Woo, baby. Her wig looked like some curly fries. Whoa. She lasted though. This is what Juliana's hair looks like now, like all like tattered and like clumped together. Because she went to go play with Castle. Good. And she's doing zoomies because she has some type of STD that's like killing her. Good. Oh, this one is still good. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Ooh. Well, I got me a little project. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Ebony Line and Glamour Trust are like, Queen, where have you been? Because they like how like I shop and stuff like that. I've helped a lot of people. Man, that's not how you do it. That's okay. This is how you do it. And this is also missing too. This is like one of the last things I'm gonna expose on here. Bitch. Yeah, just one black woman and you employed the whole fucking economy, bitch. You hoes are too out of control. These are gone. These like big beautiful clip-ins, the yaki ones. Yeah, like for women like, oh, I don't want to flat iron my hair. I can put these clip-ins in and it looks like I had a blowout. It's gone. It's gone. That's why I got these ones. You're like, why did you only put a few in? Because I like it looking natural. Okay. There's one more thing that I want to show you that's completely missing that is going to help a lot of people though. So it's your natural hair and this. What about men's care? Oh, I have some stuff for you. Like what perfume not to buy. And like you're talking about like, oh, razor bumps and stuff like that. Like first and ingrown hairs. There's like a dude that does like a bunch of tutorials. Like he makes like soaps and stuff. He has waves. Like he's a really dope high priest. And he has like some like strawberry like a bath bar or whatever. I would say fuck with him. He knows exactly what he's doing. He has like stuff for like razor bumps and all that. A lot of it is like ingrown hairs. It's like you have to be careful the razor that you use. That really happens because the metal of the razor. Yeah, so just be careful. Matt Haney doesn't have razor bumps. He ate somebody else. She had herpes and HIV. Thank you. So now we're gonna go ahead and this is gone. The detangling brush. And it's going up in price because this plastic is very sturdy, but you do not ever use this to do like a blowout. So never take this and your blow dryer and just go like that. Don't ever do that unless this is metal. And that's what they're doing to hello black women right now. Be careful. I'm gonna redo this wig. What do you think, Saffron? I like this one too. I like that one. I think what I should do first is like wash it, and then like after I wash it, I'm gonna dip it again in hot water. And then that's how I'm gonna get the coils that I want. That's what we used to do back in the day. Why are you guys spending $400, $500 on weave and wigs? That's only for like celebrations and big church parties where they're gonna be cooking for the day. How are you spending all your check on weave and wigs and they're different and you have a different personality with each one? That's real schizophrenia amongst the black community. That's a problem. It is. So now, right, and I'm just sitting here and like, they think I'm goofy because they're goofy. Like, why isn't she mad? I don't know, bitch. Am I supposed to be mad? Are you supposed to be talking to me? I have a restraining order on both of them. And their mom and dad. Their mom was the first one because how she was stalking me over her son. I don't want your son. You do though. Yeah, she went to a practitioner and she straight told, I want her to like believe that my son is like in reach, but that he will always be next to me though. Okay, yeah, and I know that. That's why I'm talking to him. Curtis? Hi, Curtis. Yeah, you've seen your family's business on here. Yeah, they're starting too much shit. I like this wig though, but like, you know, and then you put it on, it's like all hollow in the back. I'm so hollow, baby. I'm so hollow. Check his travel plans. Thank you. And you see right here, it's like, okay. And then you have all these tendrils. This is kind of cute though. Like, it gives me like splash waterfalls. You know, wet and wavy, like. She's in jail, so that's fine. Thank you, Atlanta. That's good. Mm-mm. Only if you were on College Hill or watched it, you would understand that. So, or if you know Rosalind Reed, right? So now, all right. So that's what's missing. This is a different type of hair. This is like silk and two other fibers though, but they're all from space. I really like this one because it has like the like oh, it's not really shiny. It doesn't give you like the wave effect, but it doesn't give you like too much yucky either. Like oh, you have like something going on. So I like this wig. This is gone too from the market. I'm about to fix this one. Kichi's mad because she's not making enough money doing sex work. She makes like $5. She needs that for the bus to go all the way back home. What the fuck? How am I living a life like this? I can't even get an EBT card. That's sad. Kichi, yeah, because she wanted to sell her food stamp so she can buy a new wig. She's struggling. Watch. There's some bitch that wants in this apartment. She has hella shit in there. Every FBI agent watching this is screaming, laughing. You hoes are disgusting and hella ghetto and vicious and messy as when you say, oh, I'm wicked, like you give like an air of like having sense though. Right. Okay, good. That's missing. And then also too, why I keep on fumbling with this wig or fumbling with this wig. I just want to let you know while you're playing on the computer this you're not gonna get up and go do anything. She's gonna come out and come tell you like she does every time. But your baby daddy's watching. I'm talking about your BM. So, right. So you guys see these right here at the bottom? Yeah, and they like use the knitting cap. These are about to like go extinct because they use these for Cheong. And that's why wigs are getting more expensive and wig caps are about to get hella fucking expensive. And they've gone back to using just let me just use these double caps and like what's that thing called? A doll head. And I just make my wig like that. And they're not like doing these like exorbitant things anymore because of what you guys got started. Yeah, for lace fronts, this is all about to be gone. Belka in them. Good. This like middle part, that's all about to be gone. Man, I'm gonna fix this wig. I liked it. Like I cut my wig in the middle and turned it into like a clip-on like wig, like that. That's what she's wearing. So when you beat her ass, just snatch the wig and you can sell it. Okay, good. So now, well, you guys, I feel like that's the end of this. Get ready with me. Hashtag whole starting shit and a bunch of drama going on. UK, everyone's watching. There's nothing else really to say. I feel like that's okay because someone's gonna try to say like, oh, well, how do we know that you didn't know Leon behind the scenes and did this with him because we're charging him for this and this and that he didn't do because I'm in there clunkly and mad because I have no uterus and starting shit. That's the whole entire point of being in there clunkly. You're always starting shit. That's why no one wants you around. Because you're delusional, bitch. Right. Yeah, well, no one. This person didn't say that because she's also delusional. Is a delusional bitch going to tell you that you're delusional? No, because she needs someone to be delusional with. Now, something else is also missing completely. Ropes and handcuffs. Something's also completely missing, and it's good nail files. Right. Thank you for like stalking, harassing me. Why did she buy them online? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a female doing this. I'm gonna tell you what this female is doing. This photo's just like this, like with her nose like that, and you can see her whole pussy. That's Simone doing that. That's Simone doing that. She's like, oh, I'm trying to build up like a OnlyFans for foot fetish because the other one they sent it to my job. Right? Yeah. So that's her doing that with like her toes and her feet, like by her pussy, like. Good. I'm gonna give you hoes a round of applause for just doing goofy shit. And yes, Waka Flocka was involved in that. These niggas are so stupid playing like that, thinking that they're doing something high tech and like complex and out of this world when you're really playing with people's kids and just being goofy with white people. They do it all the time. So something that's completely missing and done for is this, like antifungal, like antifungus and stuff like that. So one of the things was like, okay, I got this because I noticed a specific part of my toenail polish. That wasn't the problem. I didn't have fungus. It's because I actually wore a specific type of shoe with the sock. And then what ended up happening is the sock that got tied to my feet, my meridians. And then they tied the substance of the sock to the shoes that I was wearing. And they're like some Air Maxes that I was wearing. But wait though, because I washed those shoes in the washing machine. So I was like, oh, did I have a fungus? I was like, I'm using this and it's not working though. Okay, let me see. But my toenails are growing. Okay, this is healthy. Because my toenail wasn't growing for a minute. And then guess what? They tied something, because I used this one time. They tied something to this. This is deactivated now. Because this is very strong. Tea tree and eucalyptus, they tied a magic to it because they used that to play with me on the dream machine. That's how I was getting hella crazy stomach issues outside of the magic that they were using, because your meridians in your feet are tied to your stomach and different organs. That's what they were doing. That's what they're doing now. That's why they want photocopies of your feet. And oh, what shoe size is he? That's what just got exposed. Right. So now this is not necessary. Another thing that's completely missing that you're gonna find out about in a few weeks is this one. This is a good one. I don't think I should tell you guys what this is, but I'll just give you a clue. When I think about you, it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Yes, I always love you. Completely fucking gone. These white women, like, oh, I want that up ponytail with like a side swoop. I need some like edge control. I need some like spritz. Or Fritz, like Fritz in the Tantrum, or Spritz. This I'll use on my hair. Missing from the cartel, all of it. Gone. Gone. Ooh, yeah, these hoes, man, these hoes, they've been busy the last few years stalking and playing with me. Good. So now all you bitches are my sons, I guess. Or Suzai's, like, wannabe clones hoes. Oh, she's just a Suzai. She's like a wannabe like clone of you. Just take it as like the fact that, like, you know, you're a flower priestess. It's like fame on the planet. Right? Yeah, overnight celebrity for sure. Be careful before you expose a few robberies that somebody's gonna get killed for. Okay, thank you. So now, hold on. Kofaisai, what the fuck did I tell you about playing with your dad and playing with that fucking stupid ass Nintendo? Didn't I tell you to turn that shit the fuck off because of this water environment at your dad's job? So you went to go build invisibility portal and now you're bringing this bullshit around me. Go kill that right now. Go call your Sobeka sister and go call your high priestess, your mom over there, to go deal with that bitch. So anyways, now, so that concludes that. I don't feel like there's anything else to say. Just the high priestess that was that they portrayed as like Lauren in the show, or Saffron. She just wanted to say that the way they did that on purpose to make it seem like she wasn't who she was, because she fought a major war in the UK, and they did that on purpose because they were trying to play with her kids and start shit. And they revamped something again because someone said, well, you know, the show, I was there, you know, to try to play with her because all these hoes got banished from Brixton and they can't come into the hood. They have to get on the other bus that goes like through Streatham and not Brixton. Why? But yeah, clipped and clapped out Maddie, smack 'em out Pam, get him hit Heather. Like that's their Instagram names. Get him clapped out Maddie, right? Pam gets him hit. Stacy keeps him lit, like shit like that. That's their Instagram names, and those hoes were playing hella games. So one of them got murdered. Well, good. Why are you starting shit? Okay, guys, so now what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna stop this because I feel like that's it. That's all you guys needed to see, and that's what they did. They played with everyone's products. They started hella shit. Between all of this, I named like several different cartels and several different companies. They caused hella fucking drama. Ooh. Yeah, Urban Outfitters. They're done for. It says now I'm back to divinating on the Komodos. Oh, she's only doing that because red means seduction. They're trying so hard to like make it seem like I'm not like some like scientist. I'm like some like whore running around. What? Why don't I just do both? Like, oh well, you have no teeth in your mouth. Or my linda, or Enriquita. Why don't you go focus on that? Excuse me? Yeah. Listen, just stop that in the cartel, bitch. You want to know something else that's also about to get somebody like really gully with the murder? Let me see something. Let me show you something here. See, no fuzz. There we go. Look at all that fuzz. No fuzz, baby. Whoa, waves on swim, so they hate on him. Now there's a nigga like he swears up and down cold waves. You know he still plays in San Francisco. This is how people know him. He used to wear like this hoodie, like a blue hoodie, and like a light blue hoodie. It was lit though, and he had like waves. And that's what people remember him for. He was the one fucking on Erin starting hella shit in the hood. He plays with Pelly Pell and them. He tried to set up Sharnisha's baby daddy, Lamani, and down the way, he started hella shit. They were all playing with magic with Sharnisha. That was Erin and them playing with Sharnisha with spell work. Causing hella fucking drama in her fucking life. Sending certain bitches. This is what needs to come out. They were doing Say everything magic on Sharnisha, and then it ended up making her gain hella weight because her thyroid slowed the fuck down. But Sharnisha's a Capricorn, so instead of having that quick steal, like, because Capricorn and Taurus is two different intelligence. A Capricorn moves like differently than a Taurus, though I can see, but a Virgo moves faster than all of them. They went to go play with Sharnisha like that, say everything spells, because you know Sharnisha does everyone's hair in the hood. They went to go play like that, then they went to go play with that lady that does constructions, that does banana peels. You know, she has banana peels and she does quick weaves. She was playing games with her whole family, starting hella shit. Oh, Sharnisha, I'll give you all my clients. Then they were putting say everything spells on Sharnisha, trying to get her to be messy, but Sharnisha's too slow to be messy, because she's just worried about, like, okay, I got my kids, and playing with like Howard and Fluky, come here, and all that type of stuff. She's not really, like, Sharnisha's not messy. She's just like there. So that's how that backfired. But Sharnisha ended up getting sick from that. Right. And then when Joy came around, they played like that too. They played with her daughter Joy. Hella shit got started. I think I'm gonna leave my hair up today. La da dee da da da. This is the last thing I'm gonna expose, which is this Talia Wajid. Whoa. You notice I haven't used this, right? It doesn't work. Because this is like Tresemme watered down with like 3 other things. This is straight garbage. I was like, okay. No. It doesn't work. Yeah, it actually works better for like skin. But people will like this, like, oh, the spray on for skincare. Ooh, yeah, and it's like all lathery and buttery. I like that. Just use it for skincare and stop playing with me and Lawford Goddard. Hmm. Braid weaves and things. Ink. Ooh, Cumberland Parkway 345. But this is the funny, right? Do you guys know Tanisha Cumberland? I know her. She knows me too. Good. That's gonna get somebody murdered today. I know Tanisha Cumberland. She changed her life. I remember what she used to do. I thought that was fucking hilarious, but she was free and happy. So, we don't talk about that. That's the end of that. Gone. You want to know something that's also fucking gone that CVS is looking for? Tough, tough, tough. This pure beauty, gone, gone. Because you can use this for your face, or you can use this for your hair as a steamer. Gone. These holes are so fucking disgusting. It's ridiculous. Pussy steam? Yeah, you can if you're smart. Now you know. Oh, all those bitches playing with yoni steams? Well, they needed a hustle. So everybody was like, well, I'm their queen, so I'm going to help them do this and this and that. Okay, they can do their little steams and do their little spa days and stuff like that. And stop going into that other lady. She's a black lady that opened up her own spa. And stop stealing from her because you're goofy and jealous of her from like high school and college. Thank you. So I think that's all we have to talk about. Anything else? Let's do that. I think that's a good idea. What is that? I don't know. That's how these bitches sit and like talk to themselves like that. Like, oh, and no one else is there. Like, oh, like I have higher self. Like I've communicated. That's what they call it when they're uploading people in the platform. And like, oh, look at the telepathy is working. Oh, I've communicated. That's what they like. That's like their claim to fame. Like I'm spiritual. I've communicated. The honey feast. So anyway, so we're just ooh, whoa, ooh. Azure Band in the last 6 years. This how this technology is working. Yeah, I'm gonna do like that. Let me just do this. I'm like curl this. Just have it like this. La da dee da da da. This Antonio Banderas man, that the cartel's hunting, because he had like a restaurant or something, and he was starting him with shit. Yeah, so now he's trying to figure out like, oh, maybe Spanish TV. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's like 4 shows that we can do, and I can be in all of them as the same character, which is what's happening now. She's doing starting shit. They're Spanish aliens. Thank you. Everyone knows what I'm talking about in Spanish America. She's doing the same thing in every show though. How is it supposed to be exciting? I guess. So if we're watching this episode, does it mean that it's gonna expose this show? This is confusing in Spanish America. I don't like it. Okay. Well, you let me know when you're ready. Saffron, she's getting ready too because she's about to go see her nigga. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh, this is what started it with emotes, but it's this exact hairstyle in DC. This is how it started. Good. Let me bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. You can act. Travis Porter, you will get shot. I don't know which one is Travis or the Porter, but all of you will get shot. Just so you know, I know exactly what you're doing. I got a white girlfriend, she got no cheeks. Got a got a light skinned friend looking like Michael Jackson. Got a dark skinned friend looking like Michael Jackson. I play ready for the world. She was ready for some action. There's a white woman online that looks like Michael Jackson. That's a clone of him because they went to go play with Borgia bitch in the laboratory. That's done for. Now she's talking about some royalties with the family and beefing with the sister, the daughter, Paris. Even though she was playing with that clone and fucked it. And when I say fuck me, you gon' fuck me back. Whoa! Where's Boozy? Bend over, let me touch that cat. Whoa! Who? Boozy that made it to my channel. Who's this? Who's Daisy? I didn't hear her screaming. I didn't know she was on YouTube. So you guys are playing like that. Let me call her. I'm telling you, what's gonna be in my email inbox is in a minute. It's gonna be vicious because there's already one from a rapper. Hi, I heard you were Daisy. Please let me know if this works because I want to see how the fuck we can work together. Bitch, Punch made Dave and them. These niggas may actually come and kidnap me and take me out to Atlanta so I can help them out with their computer and stop these charges. 21 Savage, he's gonna die. Why are you mentioning that nigga? Whoa! Allah Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allah. Now, how did I know that whole thing? How do you know that? Because in Nigeria, how do we get woken up for school? We had an alarm clock. I never had an alarm. The mosque. Because you know for a fact when they're doing third hatif, like they call it like third halaf, like where you come in like do your prayers. Like by the time they do the third one, that the bus is gonna be coming for school and you can miss it. So by the first one, I'm like, okay, I'm up. The second one, I'm like, I'm already ready for school. By the third one comes, I maybe had breakfast and like we're on our way to school in Nigeria. So do you know that because of that, they type like a memory crystal, like, oh, then we can play with her like this Nutgeese. And that's how I figured out about 21 Savage playing with Hanifi because that's what they repeat in their mosque. And I know who that her is, Fatima or Aisha. Yeah, because when they get on their period, like in Nigeria, the women they can't go to the masjid. So every Friday at the school we went to, we had church and Islam school. So if you're a Christian, you just go to church on Fridays, or if you're Muslim, you go to the Islam school. So there was like girls that would get on their period and they had to come sit with us. That's how we figured out who was playing games, saying that they were Igbo, but they were really Yoruba and they were Muslim. You have no idea what I've seen. So when they started playing games with 21 Savage and starting shit, this is fucking gone. Overstock.com, gone. This baby list. So now, yeah, I know her. She bought the other one and she got caught up. Good. So now what ended up getting started here is these bitches, I don't got no fuzz. That's just like the camera, but I don't got no fuzz. It looks like light waves, but it looks pretty straight for the most part. I know what I'm doing. Because I don't like when you have your hair all slick and then it's like 4 different textures, which is what's happening to some bitch now. You deserve it. I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. So now, 21 Savage and Erin. There's 3 Hanifi ass niggas that went to go play games in the Bay Area. One of them got arrested in Sacramento. They all play games. 21 Savage, before he was 21 Savage, he was playing hella games and he played with them, doing hits and stuff like that in Atlanta, but playing in the UK. That's another way that they got connected in the UK. Like, oh, okay, ooh, you're messing with those hitters in the Bay? Let me see about my UK connect. Let's see what we can do about that. Because that man had connects over there in the UK through Puerto Rico. And that's how 4 different shipments got robbed. 21 Savage playing with Erin and them. That's why these hoes think that they're lit. And like Love Army, we know all these like celebrities, but they're all blacklisted. So now all the celebrities that went there like, oh, hello, I just want to say that I don't want to be affiliated anymore. I'm just putting the record after what you guys did. Hey, why'd you send me this email, but you're here in the men's club? But hey, you know, you can't really be doing that to black people like publicly. You know that, right? Okay, I just needed you to know that. That's why I can't really talk to you in person, but we can come here and fuck. That's what they call with that Players Club. Poochie in that Players Club, half of New Orleans got charges. That's what these animals do. That Players Club where they all go and be gay, and it's niggas in space doing that so that they're not alone in it. Like, oh, let's go get the guacatazi. All those puppies. Oh, it's our time to get out. They all told on Poochie. Poochie is in every what? Poochie, he lives with Robin in space. Rihanna, she has a planet where there's dead animals everywhere. She eats animals. So yeah, it's punishment. Like, I'm gonna send you to Auntie Robin's. And like, okay. Yeah, there's like a big ass whale like on top of the planet. So when you like see it in space, it's like a big ass whale and like her in a chair, like, there's no space here and I have no stove to cook. I like that to what? Yeah, bitch, you're playing hella games. Rabbi, you're asking me if I know Rabbi? Thank you. Nara had sex with Rabbi's dad when she was like 15, 16. That's why no one takes her seriously in Muibat. Rabbi's dad? No one takes him seriously because his wife had like 4 miscarriages in front of all of Nigeria. When they went to go play with swine, they did a ritual with pigs, and somebody saw it because they lived in the back of their house. Who? Mr. Imbanefo. And he called us early in the morning. I'm going to tell you what I saw. And from there, I was like, oh, okay, Rappy's okay, but I don't play over there. And did you ever see me going down to that muy bat? No, but did you see Nara going there? Thank you. That's why I stopped going down to that muy bat. It's like a place in it's like Nigeria. Like, oh, you have like your estate, like a mole estate. So like a mole, they have like estates, so you can live in the estate. So when you enter the estate, there's a gate, and when you're exiting the estate, there's a gate. So a mole estate has phase 1 and 2, right? Yeah, there's a phase 3 that they're trying to form. So. And that's in Ikeja, Lagos. So you go to Victoria Island, there's estate. In our estate, there's a part of that estate called Muy Bat. Muy Bat is where a specific man lived. They say don't go down there because of what he gets involved in. And there's like my sister was like being a whore and like going around the wrong place. So what ended up happening here with Muy Bat is Nara got caught going down there having sex with Robbie's dad. Robbie's dad is connected to 21 Savage and them. I know exactly what you're doing too with Symbiote, Adeyemi and them. Yeah, Usman Bello, all of them, that proprietress, the Muslim Hanifis in Africa, that lady's under strict investigation. She's trying to get money out of you. She has no story about me. What story in Nigeria? In Nigeria, you know why she's doing that? Because she beat me viciously and I got very sick and I have marks all over my back. And that's why her whole school got defunded. And they're like trying to struggle and still make up money from them. They had to reduce salaries and they reduced school fees to get more people to come. Yeah, that school, Oak, is going to be a grammar school in a year. Exactly. So if Oak International College is like 25% away from becoming grammar school, then what is stopping you from getting hit the fuck up in Nigeria? That's so serious. How do you know about grammar school, my auntie? How do you know about these things? Auntie, I used to live in Nigeria. You just don't know that. You think I'm joking. I went to high school in Nigeria. That's what I'm saying. These white people playing with me is nothing. You sound stupid. They're going to put iguayana on that ass. Erin, they're going to tie you down and put pepper in your vagina and tie you there. That's the punishment they give people. Yeah, the brother, that's done. He's getting, whoa. They've already set it up. Who? Evan Lowe, he has to. Because I said so. And the Daily said, like, you have to because Amino, I said so. Ha ha. Ha ha. I think this girl is enough to like start so much shit that TV14 follows me like, you know what? Let me see. This could actually be a good idea. Look, remember Siempre Bruja? People in Spanish America liked it before they tried to kidnap that lady because she was beautiful. Carmen Aguiluz, my high priestess, my sister. So you guys, I don't want to take 2 hours to get ready. I thought this was going to be like 40 minutes, but everyone's still watching. I feel like that's done though. I think that's done. Oh, the medal for the, this. Somebody stole this too. Erin and them. Because, oh, we can get computer chips. If you ever play with my babyless fucking flat Erin, I will kill you. They stole that one. And then they stole this. Yeah, all the babyless is gone. And that's specifically like for NVIDIA chips medals. Babyless is one of the best like flat Erins on the planet, even though they're daily. Meanwhile, we would like to give you shares in the company. She'll give me like 5 shares and like, friend, happy, party. Yeah. Go get your friend at the court to stop playing with me and I can help you survive. I've already talked to her meanwhile. Good. So now, this. I love this thing. They stole all of this. It's gone. These things right here, but there's another thing that Babyless used to make. It's like a set. It's something like this. It's one that looks like the old school ones that we used to use. Woo! You know, the round ones, and you plug it in. It was like supposed to be a hot comb, but like less like strenuous. I miss those. You can use that after you go through like blowing out your hair and just get your hair super straight. It's funny. I'm charging all these bitches. She will, because you guys really played with all the black women, just like our products and all that type of stuff, and started hella shit and causing hella drama. Now, yeah, it looks like this. It had something like this attached, like a smaller one. Like it's like half the size. Like this is like 3 3/4 the diameter. And that's another thing that they do to you too in Nigeria. They'll put something in your pussy and tell you to do squatting. Like they say, go and do frog. Yeah, go and do kangaroo. What do you mean? Yeah, go and do pig pin. I'm telling you, you really pig pin. They're gonna be making her do pig pin. So this is what it looks like, right? But it's round. Babyless had like a set. It was like 4 of them. You just take it off and you take it off like this and put it on. So economical, so environmentally sustainable. Stole all of it to play with metals. That's one of the last things that they did. And then also all these are about to be gone from the market. These jars. Thank you. Oh, Yumatopo was around with these? Okay. There's spirals in the glass. We can just go ahead and play with this and like do this and do that with jars. Like, why are you wasting shit, bitch? Pigpen, all of UK is laughing, all the Africans. Pigpen is when they do this in the Caribbean. They make you go like this. They're gonna be so mad that they're about to punish you like this. Pigpen, right? I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you go, they make you do like this. You have to put your arm behind your back, and then you have to go like this. Your arm behind your back, one finger, just a finger, not your hand. Pick pin like this, and then you have to keep your leg up like that. Yeah, that's how they used to punish us in Nigeria. That's what I'm saying. You hoes are not doing anything at all. I used to wear 2 skirts at a time. We would get whippings every day. You're not doing shit. You're just starting shit. You say, now do a frog like this. Our kangaroo is where you have to like hopping on one leg like this. Come on, jump higher. Yeah, and then there's teachers like flogging you. And then they're using this ugudiyai, like higher, jumping. And or they say do like a kangaroo like this. Like frog is like this, where you just stand there like they're not. No, do kangaroo, and you have to jump up and down. So, anyways, right? So now, that's what I'm saying. You went to go play with Castle? Whoa! I know for a fact somebody's doing pick pin now in a sex torture chamber in Spanish line. These are perfect punishments, yeah. On top of Pequite and Hornitos, perfect. She needs that. Whew. Yeah, come and do pick pin in this place. Yeah, Juicy Couture, that's what it was, the underwear sets. Because I had the hot pink one, and here's the other pink one. Hi Daisy. I work at a specific company, Sephora. I just want to say I heard about your story. I want to let you know that you exposed something really serious when someone report you to corporate and said that you came in here and like stole like a whole like shelf of things. She's getting fired because she lied on you, but we went back and looked at cameras and she's been stealing from Sephora for months. How dare you open your mouth after what you did? We're firing her, but we found out who was playing in the cartel inside of Sephora. Daisy, you have no idea what you exposed with Jennifer Lopez, which is the last thing I need to expose. How did Jennifer Lopez start like a brand new like product line and everyone's like getting robbed in the cartel? Right. And everyone's getting robbed. I don't got no fuzz, bitch. There you go. Waves on swim, so they hate on him. I don't got no fuzz. But I got panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. They started that too. So, yeah. So, Jennifer Lopez, how is she selling her stuff at Sephora after what happened with the cartel? They're doing it under the table. Because it's not in their system registered. Whoa! That's why you shouldn't have been going around talking about Daisy stealing and starting shit. I wasn't stealing. I was minding my business. I'm working in the cartel. I don't know what you're talking of. Oh, by the way, hey, there's a lady that's like going around playing with everyone's EBT. I have her worker number. Yeah, LD, L2. Okay, it's 19DP141H4P. Something else that's also completely missing. Somebody's gonna get smacked out. Be careful playing with this. Just be careful playing with these. Just be very careful. Rocky, he's laughing because they're gonna make Robin do pick pin. Why don't you tell them to hold your leg like this? Yeah, and sometimes we'll even hold your leg higher. Put your leg higher, all the way up, so you'll be like this in the air, just doing pick pin. I'm telling you, bitch. You know what? I'm tired. Yeah. And that's how we're all thick too. And say, Uncle, I'm tired. Go, Lord. Uncle, I'm tired. Come. And you're just like this, hopping. And sometimes they just make you hop on one leg. That's how they punish you in Nigeria. You hoes are going to get the ultimate, I'm telling you. They put pepper in your nash, and then you just come and sit there. And then after they put pepper in your nash, they'll tell you to come and do, this one is like, this punishment is like where they make you lay flat down, just flat down, and they just start flogging you. It's like 6 men at a time. It's necessary though. But you have to be butt ass naked. After they put fire in your nash, we'll give you another fire. They'll say, I'll whip you like a snake. Why would you do that though? Anyways, high priest, be careful. It's just the intention, right? So now, hey, everybody. That's missing too. Kipling is missing. Kipling. Completely missing Kipling. Why? Because I had a Kipling and they're like, oh, let's get that purse. I don't know really why though. I think, it's Kipling. Gone. Ooh. Hey baby, I have a gift for you. Oh, something else is also missing too. Good. And it's this. And these hoes did this too. I'm sorry, I'm like running out of breath. That pick pin is vicious, bitch. Yeah, but at least she's doing it. Yeah, but it works your glutes, it does. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I hate Nigeria sometimes, but you're gonna get thick, whether you like it or not, because that school, several stories up. So I lost weight and then I built up muscle and then I came to America and I got thick. I was like, what is this? Hey, in pick pin, I wasn't really worried about that. This is gone from New York, and it's a specific place that's right by the post office, right off Kosciuszko Street, playing games across the street from that Puerto Rican or Cuban. It's Dominican food. Yeah, playing hella games off Malcolm X Avenue. I got this there in New York like 6 years ago. This is gone. This is also gone. Why? Because Bocali's bought all of them. She just wants you to know they're hoeing again. They're working. These, you know, like these little jumpsuits. Which one is this one? AQ Sport. Okay, that's one we got. Which size is this? I got an extra large. Yeah, this one, it fits though. I like it. No stomach, no nothing. I like it though. But this is kind of like too much, like, given everything that's going on right now. Let me not wear this before they say I'm out hoeing and like enticing the cartel. So, you hoes have got to be careful with what you start. Now, some of you high priestesses, it's like too much putting on the jumpsuit. So this is what you can do. You pull this up and then cut it at a specific place and then put a shirt over it. So it looks like you have something cute, like high-waisted, and like it has tummy control, but they don't see that like you're actually doing sex work. And you can like pull this up and down so you don't have to like go to the bathroom. Or you put this on and you cut a hole in it so you can go pee-pee. You have to put it on first. Now there's something coming out about like a company that was designing rompers like this and they got robbed. Cardi in them. These are gone. This is not a waist trainer. It's like a bustier. It's like from what's this thing called? This one is from Urban Outfitters. I bought this one. It was on sale. It's a large. Yeah, this one is completely gone. La da dee da. Keep doing that, right? Come on, that he's shopping for me. La da dee da dee da. I'm putting it on the last one too, so I can show you guys what they got started. Because this has like 3 different type of spandex in it though. Okay, because the spandex is all gone. That's what the Erin and them did. Waist trainer's gone. There's a black lady that used to sell these like it's like a strap, and you like wound it around your waist like that. It's gone. Right? Yeah, goofy ass bitches playing with me. I'm 6'2", and goofy fucking delusional bitches about to get pepper put in their ass and doing pig pin. You're gonna do frog jump. Come and do kangaroo in this place. When did I say that you could stop? Hey! Come. Lower your voice. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I can wear that. This is a cute outfit. I mean, you cyborgia hosts go out and dress up like this, calling it steampunk. Oh, it's inside out. Oops. Upside down. This is actually cute. Boy, you turn me inside out. Upside down. Oh, this is a little bit too big, too. That's why I was like, man. Because I want ones that be tight. Like, oh, it's like a top and then like shorts. But I'm not wearing my like fitness stuff outside and like, I was just being creative. It's hot up in here, baby. Ooh, I know somebody's getting the ass whooped. Oh, whoa, I know that Komodo's working on you, bitch. Good, you start to my shit. I'm sick of you hoes. The last thing I'm meant to expose is these earrings. Thank you. And that's what they stole. Because they followed me around, seeing where I go buy good gold from in the cartel. Let me show you some shit. You hoes are disgusting. Yep, they robbed them too. Woo, I got some good shit from there. This is actually a real VVS diamond necklace. But this is the funny thing though, it's gold, right? But this is the thing, the latch is like broken a little bit because somebody went to go purposely play like that and make it twisted. So when you lay it on your skin, it's different. I got this from Gold Shop 2 years ago. Good. Yeah, they robbed them, tricking them. And they said, oh, Paul Wall's making my grills. Where'd you get that gold from? Because the cartel's locked tight. It's okay. I owe me a kasha for some of that gold. You put it on like this, and look. So disrespectful and dishonorable. Hella people remember this one. Yeah, she checked. She thought it was a joke. Madison, yeah, they stole my necklaces too. I had like 3 Cuban chains. Gold, I use it for magic, like on myself to stabilize myself. Thank you. I've said that several times. You use it to rape people's kids. Thank you. We're not the same. You hoes. Oh. I just want to show you what they did. It's like this. You put it on and then look at it. It's turning back and forth. The diamonds are not straight like this. You get this part. So it's like this. They did that on purpose so people can return them and they can damage it out and then say, oh, okay, we got it for cheap, and then turn the clasp the other way, and that's it. I can get this repaired. It costs like $40. Yeah, they do repair. I'm gonna take this downtown to a high priestess that I know. Let me see if she'll fix this. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this to your mom. Let's see if she can help me. like a little baby. I go downtown and I make sure I visit them, buy jewelry from her mom, say hi, and then like I'm in the octopus high priestess. I know you are, baby. So now, yeah. So you thought you were gonna be going out hoeing, teaching her mom, Kim, you're doing sex work in my house. Enough is enough. Yeah. So this dad, Robin and all them, they stole all of this. You want to know what else is fucking missing and you're never gonna find it again? See-through leggings. Shein is done for. They ran through their whole supply before they even put shit on the market or the models, like their photos up. It's already gone. They got hit so badly. It's this. It's these. They're like see-through leggings. And they have like flowered like patternings on them and stuff like that. But these are cute. Like you can wear them with like dark underwear and you won't be able to see. Right. So they took all of these because they saw my outfit and like what happened. And that's where you see Coi Leray and Rihanna with my outfit. That got several people charged with cyber stalking and harassment. Thank you. She doesn't know that that's online, Erin. She missed that episode. So now that's what they stole. The last of this gold. And this is what it looks like. It's specific. It's a specific type of gold. Here, let me show you. I'm so sorry. You're supposed to be like a claims adjuster for an insurance company, and you're talking like insurance fraud. You stole like almost $2 million from your company, and you're being investigated. You were in an apartment playing with radiation, and 3 kids went missing. Are you stupid? You have like a little child stuck in a dungeon, so you can think and talk about you're getting spiritual powers. Oh, I think that you should completely off fucking load me from that bullshit, bitch, and get the fuck away from that computer before you get hit. Thank you. Hey, Michael. She's on the computer right now. Go capture this. Ooh, you really don't know how many sting operations? No, it's all right there. Right. Thank you so much. I know that they watch my channel because I mention them constantly. Stop fucking playing in my email. Like, I don't remember you buying that. How do you know everything that I'm buying, you sick, weird, disgusting, delusional ass bitch? Can you kill her, please? You sick, dirty ass bitch. If you fucking try that with my daughter, she's in class, I will smack the fuck out of you. What are you doing? Get the fuck up and get the fuck up out of here. Give me 1 second. Hey, excuse me for the Galactic Federation. Let me speak Edam. Driya tu fly now with my children? Fear yeah, all your kids in the classroom with these hoes. They should be gone by now. Driya now we have a tool for that. So if they're not gone, that means that somebody's not using that tool on purpose to hide these hoes that they created. And it's him. Get him the fuck out of there playing with my daughter when she's in class with invisibility spells in the wall. And turn that shit the fuck off. Good. Right, like, oh, I didn't see that, and I didn't see that. Imagine how stupid you sound running your mouth and talking about somebody's doing this and this and that. Because I put in a claim for my insurance, and they're just embarrassed with how much came out with Department of Public Health. Why don't you focus on that? Yeah, we can focus on the fact that we were like stealing your underwear and like we used their public health badge to switch kids at birth. Oh, I didn't know that you like knew that. I'm trying to show you what type of metal this is that they stole from the cartel. It's a specific look, and it's the shine of it that's gonna get the dilate caught up one more time. Because one of the ladies was selling it by what's that place called? Daiso. And I know for a fact that they didn't have a connect with the cartel because they were selling it for like 20 and the cartel sells it for like 5. This is some good metals right here. This is one of them. Like this shiny, like yellow gold. Or a ratchet ass bitch. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, because they started hella fucking nonsense and they're getting sued left and right. Oh, goofy, delusional ass bitch. Turn this shit the fuck off. Okay. This is like, it's like this. These are the type of like styles that she makes. Like, the jewelry styles. Yeah, they robbed this lady cold and it was like an older woman. One of them got kidnapped and raped. You guys can play with metals though. Oh, we can use those and she can like turn this for us. She'll put a spell on it and it'll turn to gold. I'll just pretend to be her friend. Oh, that didn't work. And I don't do shit like that for people. And I was noticing like, oh, she didn't get this and that. Okay. Well, seems like she's involved too. You guys don't understand. Like, I don't have time for anybody. I only care about me and my twin and our kids. That's it. If you're not that, then I don't have nothing to say to you. You can play as many games as you want, bitch. You haven't gotten shit from me. Oh, yeah, that's true. I just thought if I ate your umbilical cord, then you'll think this. I thought that you were okay, and then I didn't because I was like, oh, that's still his sister, though. Maybe, Does she know her dad's a pedophile? Oh, maybe they, oops. Oh, well, she's involved. Oh, she's the main one. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Well, I don't really fuck with you anyways. I haven't talked to you in months. It's this. I don't, please. and everyone's watching you. They make Jordans. Thank you. And they know they give discounts. So these are like 3 something bucks out here. Yeah, and then I convert them. But this is worth like 45 bucks. And they went to go play with the metals because they came from Spanish America. And then what ended up happening with the metals is they wanted to go make like chips and shit like that. That's where I got all these from. This is what I'm talking about. And it's specifically this with the clasp. That's who they went to go rob, this high priest. Okay. Woo, bitch, you got time on your motherfucking hands. Yeah, you guys are playing like that and talking about some, oh, well, you put this on your thing and I saw, why don't you? You're so disgusting. You're switching people's kids at birth, bitch, and you're like trying to make yourself feel better off playing with me. Why the fuck am I in virtual reality in the first place? Stop doing meth and having sex with your kids. Right, and like her son has like a girlfriend that watches my channel, and yeah, it's your mother-in-law, I guess. You're dating her son. Yeah, that's her at the insurance company. Yeah, and she's like playing with her son. He wants to get out of Borgia, didn't really understand it, has a girlfriend, and she's like cursing the girlfriend, starting hella shit in her life, causing hella problems, doing way too fucking much. Oh, did she have a policy here? Okay, just wanted to make sure my son wasn't like a fraud. You're having sex with your son and you're kidnapping people's kids. Talking about if I do this, we have to do the act. Talking about some, I need to get my spiritual powers back. This is why slavery happened. Some like stupid ass manifesto because why people keep on dying. Because you started slavery, bitch. Good. The fuck are you talking about and causing hella chaos like that? I'm so sick of you hoes. Another thing that's completely gone is this too. Because they saw me buy this and now the world can't rest. These Doc Martens, these like platform ones, the high top ones. Yeah, I finally saw this. Daisy, I saw this firsthand. All these bitches started wearing that. Like, when did you start wearing like punk rock shoes? And like, you like made like punk rock white shit like hood, and it was cute. I seen your little outfits with like Ashara in them. Because I've been investigating that long. But I didn't really like know what was going on. I was like, okay, those are cute. They are. Oh, gone. Simone had a pair of these. Somebody set her up so badly. What? She's so disgusting. You all are so fucking filthy. You went to go play with Castle, and you're about to go do Pigpen? Whoo! Hey! Okay, so now, another, good. I feel like that's perfect though, because it helped a lot of people in UK understand just how serious this is. Yes, for them to be screaming, calling you a fat bitch and everything this day, and then there's like 300-pound white women like running around like starting shit, or there's like big goofy like Haney bitches that are chemical servers like Desiree starting shit. That's what I'm saying. Imagine a bitch like Desiree running around with my naked photos because they hacked my phone. And now you see why people are getting shot and killed. Okay, good. So one of the last things that's missing is this. Oh, those Nike Vapor Max, that's been done. That was Matt Haney and his sister, Dick's Sporting Goods. They wiped their entire website of Nikes. All the Nikes that I have, it's like they stole all of them to come and play. Yeah, like, oh, okay, like, we're not like stalking you and like delusional brother and sister that have sex and like starting shit. That's not what I'm doing, right? Because she's on like meth and crack. That's not what I'm, yeah. Erin, that's how she like moves and twitches. Yes, and people put a camera in her house and they saw what she does to her son. Good. So now, good. Just know one thing about me, bitch, you will never set me up. Just be careful when you plan that. I was like, okay, la la da da da. Wasn't paying attention. Boom, that bitch got hit. Brandy, go tell all your friends in the legal system. Go tell all your friends. So who's that person that you said was your connect? You have a connect in the legal system. Who's that? Who was that? So it's Erin and her brother. After what they started with that white bitch, because Brandy was friends with one of them. She got murdered. Brandy, one of her white friends, was murdered. She put it on her YouTube. We all pulled it up. The hood has it. She got murdered because Brandy set her ass up with Matt Haney and them, and she got caught the fuck up because Brandy said something to the wrong hood nigga, and it's been a war ever since. They were playing with their minds. His daughter talking about some, oh, well, if the mother and the baby mama are still going back and forth, maybe we can put her in custody. Why would we do that? Angelique is her guardian. She's not doing anything. Oh, just say that she's playing with magic, though. Okay, but she's not, though. Everyone knows Angelique is solid. How are we going to do that? Oh, bring up this bullshit with all these weird black bitches that work at the courthouse. And say that she did this and this and that and threaten people and fake text messages and hella shit going on and fake videos. That's not Angelique. That lady's like 3 inches like shorter than her. And they're completely different skin tones. So you went to go play with Armias' mom like that? You also have no respect. You have no respect. She got murdered. Everyone remembers that. Brandy posting about it. I was like, oh, my friend died and da 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 da. That's why she got killed. Good. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm going to do with my hair today. One of the last things that's missing is this. These moon shoes, I just wear them in the house. Now, some of you guys want to go buy like these Yeezys and do this and do that. I got these from Urban Outfitters for like $10 because it was on sale. Listen, You guys have to be careful when you're starting too much shit because you never know who may be behind you with that stick. Something's coming out about rubber. That's the thing with this like shoe and rubbers. So now, that's really just it. I feel like that's it. I feel like there's something else coming up, and it's like it just keeps on coming out, keeps on coming out. Phoenix Flexing and two high priests. It's Phoenix Flexing and Mike Sherm. They're both Morenos, but somebody went to go play games with them. It was Erin and all them playing with Claire White. That's why Claire White. Yeah, yeah, that's who they run. Okay, you guys have to understand this. Claire White, Angelica. Oh, Angelica, please don't ever speak to me. Your best friend died from Cheong. You're playing, and now you see what's coming out with charges, and you're like, oh yeah, Amanda and advocacy. Like, oh, I shouldn't be doing magic to make you sicker because we were all involved with the feds the whole time. Because I only became friends with Amanda like 3 years before this started. She wasn't my Hermana for that long. Hey, you bitches got to be fucking careful with the bullshit that you fucking start. Human meat, Chiong, and then you thought you were gonna play with me and Kemet? Like, oh well, I guess I had to go this far. It did, because you're going to fucking prison, bitch. And that's if they don't catch you in Cuba first, because you're banned from Cuba and you're still there, going back and forth. This is Angelica Salazar. Ban her from Cuba. Good. And this is her father, the cartel. And they're the ones that went to go play with Maria with this big ass war that they started with Willie Colon's family. So now, what ended up Willie Colon, his family is Saida Lolandis and them, and that's another thing that she got started with, trying to charge me for some shit that I wasn't even involved in. Like, oh look at Daisy's name came up. Let's see if we can start. You guys heard about that story? Like, basically, this started a big ass war. And this is like one of the last things I have to start to talk about because it's this Saida Lolandis nonsense that's really like common and prevalent in the Bay that's starting hella shit and getting people wrapped up in chaos and charges. And it's what these hoes like did and got started that created it. Fuck. Man, that's why I kept it up, because it's hot. I'm like sweating out my fucking hair. So now what ended up getting started, right? It's more to like being black than just like, oh, the pussy and the ass and then this and this and that. Like, oh, I didn't know I have to do this with my hair and take care of myself like this. You're not black though. Oh yeah, oh. Stop eating umbilical cord. So, wow. So what ended up happening with Saida Lolandis and them is they're related to that family, hella dishonorable and doing too much. Maisha, we used to work together with Carla Serrano and him, and Dave Inocencio, right, at the Beat Within office, New America Media. Sandy Close. Right. So what ended up happening was Maisha, I was friends with her on Facebook, and they said, oh, there was like an argument, and somebody was like talking crazy about Maisha's kids, and I was like, you guys are doing too much. Why would you be talking about that children like that online? So I guess what ended up happening was she mentioned some hood nigga's name, and they were going back and forth, and she was being messy on a public platform. The Daily set her up to get fucking jumped. Saida Lolandis. They came up there like, oh, UPS delivery in Sacramento. She opened the door. They beat the fuck out of her. They were wearing like fake uniforms that they got from Spirit Halloween. And it was like an off-mark, like on track, like truck that they keep. She got beaten so fucking badly. Saida Lolandis. She put my name in the charges. I had my boss, Ivory Thompson, Queenie, Sean's mom. I had to have her write me a letter. Like, I was here at work, like when you guys were doing all that. And it said Daisy's like a great intern. She works with us every single summer with the kids at the homeless shelter. I used to work with Compass Family Services over the summer. So we would take the kids out to all the different like zoos and attractions and this and this and this. And that's how I met all the Clankla Borgia families that were starting shit. They've been watching you for years because of how you were running your mouth. That makes me uncomfortable. But these kids live in the Tenderloin and they need to know the difference between drugs because they started doing Narcan training with the kids because one of their families died because I was like, because of what got started. Their mom was taking drugs and she was like, oh, Miss Daisy taught me this. Like, it's this drug and that drug. She didn't take this pill, it's that pill. So you have to use a different medicine. Right. And her mom died, but both of her parents had overdosed, so her dad survived. And this story you haven't heard about, but Ivory has. So they started doing these trainings with the kids. Yeah. So all of this, my work, they write upon the brother, like, oh, let's do this and let's do that, let's do that. And now cannabis, and now this. Because all this that he's like doing now in assembly, that's all my work. That's why they got caught the fuck up. Daisy already did this, so what am I paying you for? Yeah, but you're not doing anything and you robbed the whole cannabis industry? Goodbye. Get out of my office. So then, but that's okay, because Scott Wiener's gonna like expose him. Because Scott Wiener, he topped Matt Haney. He was like, oh, you're doing that much with Daisy? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I know you're not that powerful because you started crying. Good. Talking about how he's in love with Scott Wiener and like, oh, this and that. It's the same thing with Drake and French Montana. It's like, oh, I just want like, you know, like the appearance of like protection or having a mate or some shit like that. So they went to go play, and then Maisha calls me like, "Hey Daisy, I just want to let you know I got charged. They tried to put me in jail. They said that you were there. That's how you know that they were lying the whole time. Da 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 da." So I wrote a letter and I got it to the DA's office and everything like that through Maisha's sister and them. And then in my case, my charges got dropped. I wasn't even involved. You guys have no idea the hood war that got started. Gavin Newsom damn near got removed from office in San Francisco. He was the mayor. I think he was like doing some like council work, or he was the mayor at that time. Because I think he won like 2 terms, Gavin Newsom. Yeah. He almost got hit the fuck up. Jerry Brown got hit the fuck up. Kamala Harris got hit the fuck up. She damn near got shot. She got hit up. Bitches came and jumped her over those gang injunctions. So when they started all of that, Saida Lolandis, a lot of people know her name for kidnapping several Spanish women and indigenous women and putting them on the track. Some of them are still going back and forth to state home, and they have no idea what year it is. Yes, that's what they do. So what ended up happening was you're playing with that stupid ass Agent Maria, and then you're playing with Erin, and that's her whole thing, to try to protect and hide what she did with Saida Lolandis, which got Jose Luis Ferchiong, and they killed somebody that you guys don't even know I used to fuck on him. Who? Vanessa's cousin. Vanessa that used to work with Dave and Asensio, because there was 2 Vanessas. It's the one with the bob cut, the ghetto one. Yes, that's the best kept secret, because you know Vanessa's cousin died. This is like crazy San Francisco shit, 6th Street. Erin and them did that. Good. Who was the shooter? Angel Carrion and them. Good. 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 And that's who played in UK too, Angel Carrion, because you know that their cartel is fucking banished. Angel, he doesn't speak to me. He stays away from me. Because that bitch is weird. She's a demon. She knows something. Or something's going to come out one day. He's smart because he stayed out of this. Because he saw me working with that magic and that ESP. He said, oh, wow. It had to be something because I mean, we did too much. Right. So you opened the portal and the portal worked against you. So now... Okay, good. So now what got started means I'm perfectly divinating on steel. So now, right, and you heard that Angel Carrion, their family was involved in all that with Paul Monge. And that's why it was really crazy when Paul got exposed, but I figured, I was like, oh, you haven't responded though. So it seems like you're an op. That's why I was messaging people, because you're an op. Because why would I message you now after all 3 years of that bullshit with the endowment? Yeah, you're not smarter than me. You're just stupid and you think you're smarter than me because you're ignorant. But I don't claim to be smarter than anybody. I just mind my business. Yeah, and I don't be in competition with hoes, and something's gonna come out because somebody saw something, and let me see that one more time. Fulaba, these earrings. All the gold in Sudan and Eritrea, Ethiopia, gone. I didn't buy these from her. I bought them from another merchant. I would never buy anything from her. She's delusional. Right? Don't speak to her. Don't know her. Oh, Daisy did this and did that. I don't fucking know her. Hey, Ronnie, stop telling, oh, Daisy's working with this and that person. I don't know any of you hoes. Daisy's still in virtual reality? That means she's not working with you. Right, your husband's a pedophile and you're having sex with a man that's gay and sticking his dick also in your cats? And you think I take you seriously? Good. And you see why no one talks to you? Good. And you're giving people human meat to make it seem like Daisy's a problem and stuff like that? Take away the human meat and the spell work and the shit in the sky. Oh, okay, I'll leave you alone. Right, you retarded ass bitch. So now, you're playing with bitches that like sit and twitch all day. I don't have my fucking injections. Yeah, and you have a baby around you. And the baby's just screaming, crying. It's like baby talk like Kiki, like baby Kiki, and the babies talk like my Kiki, auntie Kiki, hungry, They have like veins on the side of their head, babies. And Erin, she injected TJ with something because he was showing hella people what was happening with him. That's when they put a camera in her house. These are gone. They went to go play Fulaba. She stole all their medals. So, I have like a little Etsy and like business out here. They thought it was like some big like brand business, like maybe like Jankow or like a little like mini like jewelry shop. Like there used to be like these jewelry shops that popped up every now and then in like great malls and stuff like that. Like all they sell is jewelry, like 3 for $10 or 5 for $20 or something. All them, they got robbed and stuff like that. Nvidia in them, so they can play with metals. These earrings that use the hood shit, gone. These are about to be gone. These are like the last good ones because the minute you put them on and you go outside, they turn colors. What happened to the other ones from San Leandro, East Oakland? They robbed that man and they robbed all these. And now you know hood. Because that's the best place to go in the Bay. You have to go to Bay Fair Mall and there's a jewelry store over there. That's where you get the best shit. The best weave, the best purses, everything before they even come out in the big stores. Thank you. So now, okay, yeah, you know my hood. Okay, well, so, right, so, you act like we didn't go to high school together. Like, yeah, but I just haven't seen you. Is that Daisy? You used to be fat though, so what are you talking about? I just lost weight. Okay. So who's this white bitch then? High Priestess, you can deal with it. You know how to handle it. Denise Flanagan and them playing games with Tatiana Newman. They're so horrible, but that's my sister though. Tatiana Newman, that was their main target because Tatiana knows everybody in the hood. This metal right here, Daiso was selling these watches. This is some good fucking gold. You give good love to me, baby. So good. Take this heart of mine. It's in your hands. You give good love. And I'm just showing you what playing with a few white holes started globally. Good. Keep on playing with that white bitch. See if you won't get clapped the fuck out. She's about to get, woo. Suya pepper? What's suya pepper? Please don't cause problems for our culture like that. Use a different one. So now, you have to use this hot pepper. Use that Cameroonian pepper. And make her do pigpen. Good. Habanero, please. We use that one too often. Hey, these people are setting up Ugugwazi Auntie, I'm telling you. They said it's Biafra again. Okay, let's start punishment again, like Biafra punishment. You fucking idiot. Yeah, somebody woke up like, well, it's Biafra again. You should know that by now. Kunle. And that's how his family got banished. So there's big ass conversations in the Yoruba community. Just don't talk to them. Just stay away. Because that's why. Because Kunle woke me up in the middle of the night. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning my time. And everyone in the UK was watching, well, it's Biafra again. What? Okay, good. It's in your hands. You give good love. You give good. Yeah, Erin, you just looked at yourself in the mirror. Like, I'm a medium, and that's how far it's going to go when I whoop your ass. Good. I'll be loving you, yeah. Let's get closer. Well. This is missing completely. Daiso was selling these. These are good. When I bought this for like $10, I'm going to tell you right now, like the retail value should be at least like 60. Good metal. This is now worth 200 because I switched it up. Good metals. They robbed them. This is like a one. I bought a second one. More shiny. Good. Can't you see I'm shining? This has 1 level of gold on it. I still need to process her. Because it's too long. It's like, this is more for like men. And now you know who's stealing. Because why you got all the men doing? Where's the female ones? Because the female ones are like this. Lelo. A 40-year war in the cartel over metals just got exposed. Who's been robbing everyone's family after buying big boxes of like gold and jewelry? Like, oh, I have my first daughter and I have my son. She's going to get her like first necklace. Okay, then how do we get robbed? Lelo. I don't want to talk about it. So now... yeah, there's something else that got stolen too. There's a man in Miami. He's watching. I already know. There's a high priestess in the Jamaican community. She's telling the truth. I went to Miami and I was like, oh, let me see if I can like move here. Because I was going to different states to see if I can move out of Atlanta. Like where it will be better while this investigation ends. So what ended up happening was there's like a high priest that has like a jewelry store. Yes, only wholesale now, only wholesale. Meanwhile, yeah, you have to have a wholesale license to shop there. So there was a Jamaican lady there. She said, you want something? Here, get the cash and I'll get it for you. And she did. This lady, her daughter's going to war with Kichi and them in Florida because of what they did with Dunkaroo. And I met her. How was it that I met her the day that she's like, let me turn around and come to this place. Hey, Wimbush, I like driving through there because I like just looking at the art. And she came down there and met me. This auntie, she wears a low cut. You guys know that they do jewelry and fashion shows and like they sell stuff and da-da-da-da-da. Like, oh, let's take a few. Let's see like the response that we get online and then we'll like get in bulk. She helped me get these beautiful green earrings. Right, this high priestess, these. They robbed that man clean and clear in Asia over like all this metals so they can play NVIDIA. He had no idea that I know this man's store. That's like one of the most lit places in fucking Miami. That whole Wimbush like factory area. Matt Haney and his sister, they were tracking me when I was going to different places. Like, oh, what's over here? Oh, this looks cool. And like blowing hella shit up, sending her baby daddy Merle art and stuff like this. Like, oh, where is this from? Oh, Daisy's phone? He said, oh, this is from Daisy's phone? No personality, nothing, because you're on meth and you're high. So no personality outside of eating my umbilical cord. Because her whole life was surrounded by building herself into me. Like trying to become me, Erin. Yeah, the same one that her brother's playing like that. It says Rosie O'Donnell almost died. Why didn't she just die? So, stop telling me unnecessary things. I just want to know about the facts. So now, you guys, okay, I think that's about it in regards of things being stolen and destroyed and out of control. This earring is also gone too because somebody saw me wearing it online. These earrings are done for. I got them from Anthropology. I only shop at these places when they say extra 40% off. These, gone, the metal. Anthropology and like a few other places that make like a specific type of like jewelry, stolen, gone. Yeah, these earrings right here, I wore these one time. They robbed the whole thing. They're so fucking disgusting and delusional. Then turn it off then. If you're not like cloud chasing with Daisy, turn it off. Turn it off, bitch. And say, oh, look, see, she has money. This is like, you know, this beauty supply stuff. Forever 21, right? So I like a celled, but you put spells on it so you can keep it because look, it hasn't rusted, and I've had this for 2 years. Okay, I see. High Priestess, you keep your stuff well, right? You don't need a lot of things. You just need a few nice things, and that's it. It's not, but it's okay. So now I feel like that's it. Something's gonna come up with abalone shells and concha and a specific like beads to certain type of beads and certain crystals, specifically lapis lazuli. But this right here too. This is one of the things that they chase me for up and down. Like I'm not really sure why. Right. It's Luna Morte. They robbed her too. Right. Good. 2 years of chaos is right here in this bag. You guys really have no idea. When I moved from Atlanta, remember they scattered all my shit around. So how did I specifically bring this stuff with me? They scattered all my stuff. I had to throw away hell of my shit because Madison went into the bathroom and the kitchen and then poured like all my like soap and beauty supply products like on all my stuff. Like what the fuck? Like hella ghetto and disgusting. That bitch lives in our car though. Good. Good. She can't not get shot at. She can't not get jumped in Atlanta. Good. Good. Are you done? Okay, great. Because one of her coworkers was like, hey, you need to know that we're like watching you playing. Because they were like using this, like incurring hella shit and causing hella drama and saying like, oh, they're lying about this and that. Why? Because the Dream Machine. Well, we have inscrupulatory evidence, which is something that Erin did. Oh, well, they have inscrupulatory evidence on you. And like made somebody take false charges. Like, oh, okay, but I wasn't there still though. So what evidence do they have that they didn't get out of my phone? Oh, well, this inscrupulatory, indirect, but admissible evidence that should be inadmissible because it was caught through spy magic and playing in the cartel will crack, they're gonna use this against you. So you have to they're gonna use this against you. So you have to make it seem as if that now there's something about chain necklaces like this that are layered, all gone. The cartel was making them for a few years, all gone. Metals, Nvidia. They ooh, so ghetto and trashy and disgusting. There's like a few more. It's two more, and it's this one. It's specifically like these ones. TJ Maxx and Marshalls. It's TJ Maxx, Kohl's, and Marshalls. This is specifically missing all of these Evil Eye jewelry because I used to always only get my Evil Eye jewelry from TJ Maxx because they have good stuff for cheap. Good. Now go tell the judge, like, well, look what she's talking about here on her YouTube channel. Why are you bringing up her shopping patterns on YouTube? Well, the endowment couldn't have drained her bank account because look what she bought. That cost $10. You stole $25,000 from Daisy's account. Oh. Well, oh. Okay, here we go. This is it. And this is like, why would they steal that shell and coming into a specific coastal community and all the women are missing and they're on a specific farm that I've driven past where they're making them make this jeweler. Thank you, High Priest. Can you please go get those women in Costa Rica? They're from the black side of the island. So this right here, gone. You can do this way or the other way. Gone. Because Erin saw me wearing this online. I was like, okay, gone. And look at the shell and pearl, gone from the cartel. And something coming up with marbles and like metals, like for like building apartments and houses. White contract groups are getting like cut off. Like, oh, we only gonna take like black and brown contract groups for like these projects. So if you're doing like a contract or something like that, you want to build out something, you can't get anything from us. So now like that's the way that they've switched over like most of the contract to the cartel and black and brown construction companies, right? And that's why something's going to be really funny with bidder conferences because there's no bids on this. Why not? Oh, we're ineligible. Oh, we have no like supply. Oh, we have no protection. Oh, we know that if we build this, the cartel will burn it down. So let's put your name on there, but you're banished too, so they burnt it down twice. So now, 925 Italy. Her area code is 925. She's trapped in Italy. Okay, Pasta Queen, it's this one playing. It's this one playing. I think that's it. It's not. It's now like the little diamond things that they're putting in the jewelry. That's gone too. Like, oh, we can use this as portal functions. And that's why everyone wants this turned off because white people are basically using this to stalk people of color and harass us. And that's why the endowment is officially a terrorist organization and got hit the fuck up. Why is this still on? I have no idea what you're talking. Why the fuck is this still on? What are you doing across the street from Daisy's apartment? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But you put line items for this. Black nigger bitch virtual reality. Oh, it's just a joke. Mm-hmm. She's not. She set them up. This is gone and missing. I've had this for like 10 years. Since I was fat, I've had this. People remember this. This is real. Yeah, this is missing. This high priestess, this bird, she set up the patoots. That OVO, like owl, she set up the patoots and she set up like a specific group of owls that were playing games. Right? It's dead. They just used her image and she lost her mind in the psychedelic channels. That's fine. Yeah, she went to the doo-wop. They're still around though. That's done. Gone. This specific plastic, it's these. Aha, it's this and this. This is what's missing from the cartel too. It's like something that they used to make these like resin. It's these 3 earrings that are gonna start a war. This one, Forever 21, you remember this time period? Cammy and you like to me, talk, fucking get caught up. What we've been through. Remember when everyone was wearing these? Daisy, no you didn't. Remember the button earrings? I used to make these posts, right? Now I remember you. Now you remember me because I would only buy these at that specific market. This man in the Kitagani is gonna go bad because now he remembers how he knows me. I used to be fat. Bayfair. I used to come there all the time, but he would see me skip the buffet, so he was like, oh, okay, well, so he wanted to buy his business. So now this is also missing. These, it's a specific type of plastic and a specific type of resin missing. Chiang. And then this hard metal, this hard like plastic. BPA free though for bottles and stuff missing. Jewelry. I think that's actually it. Okay, and there's something with jars, like glass, certain type of colored glasses missing. Like, oh, we need like the dark coloring, like that they used to make this to store this, to store that, and store blood and this and that. I don't want to damage the intelligence because of people's kids and what they were doing with playing with rituals and then going ahead and soaking people's body and blood with like magical oils and stuff like that. Right? And then like selling that off. So a lot of the oils you guys are buying online, like, oh, this is like ritual oil, it's magic and stuff like that. It's like the blood of a child that you guys like were playing with rituals. Free Brown did that to me. Right, I didn't know that there was like blood in that and stuff like that. She's so fucking stupid. Yeah, and I poured it out and it ended up cursing the fuck out of them because something came out about them. Yeah, I was like, okay, what is this? Mm-mm. I'm feeling you, and I'm feeling we should both be free. Because there was a couple that they died. They were mates. The high priestess and the mate died because of Erin and playing at work, but they were mates. And that's why that song keeps on playing, because that was their favorite song. Could me and you lie to me, talk, fucking get caught up what we've been through. You guys know that song by Lloyd. You really, I don't, is that by Lloyd or somebody though? But I remember that song. So you guys really don't know that that's how these bitches, that's what made it to come out, that it was mates that passed away. And now they're targeting Corey's mate. Because Corey's mate is like not playing with them. Bitch, I don't care. Corey's mate is now getting targeted because they know about all this. Because some bitch from space went to go play games and run her mouth. Like, oh, let me go see. Oh, let me use this child's eyes. I think it's this one. Because when this happened with his body, they cursed us in the Akasha. So it may be that one. Oh, that's the mother. Oh, I don't know. And that's how they went to go play. That's his mate, his mom. Let me go play with that. Like, oh, wrong person. Oh, she's already dead. Chiang. So, mm-mm. This right here. Carol's daughter. Done for, gone. Because they saw me getting this like spray for my hair. CVS like, oh, I like this one. Let me see. And wasted all of it. Stole all of it. It's been off the shelves for months. There was 2 products. I got both of them. It's this one and this one. And then they did something stupid recently because I have to tell everything that they did because the investigators are having a field day. One, there's Daisy, you have no idea what is really coming out. Like, you're really exposing all of them. They're so fucking disgusting. They literally robbed the whole entire planet trying to like act like you and play like you and dress like you and talk like you. It's very disgusting. By the way, you look great. Thank you. Now there's something on here that's gonna get somebody caught up. Shea Moisture. On the back it says Acacia. Thank you. And she was the one that was playing. And Senegal, yeah, she's playing with like a few Hanifi now that like, oh, we're not Jamaican, we're this. Carol's daughter. I want to show you guys this, right? Same oil. Why is it 2 different colors? What the fuck? Same oil. Yellow, and this one is like darker green. 2 different colors. Why? Ooh. Because they changed the formula, Erin and them. This was a bad batch. I didn't really use it. I said, oh, this is not really not good. That's why I have another bottle. I said, oh, what happened? Because they changed it to play. So they can get shit for free. Good. I'm tired of these hoes. Get these hoes away from me. If one more person like plays with my name, like, oh, Daisy did this and I need victim of a crime for that, you're about to get shot. Because all of that is getting forwarded to the feds. You have no idea. Stop playing with me. Like, oh, she's a tall black woman and stuff like that. Okay, she's tall and black, and what else? Okay, somebody being tall and black doesn't mean that they're intimidating you, and that's why you need to go into her apartment and investigate this and this and that. And you think that there's a flash drive that she has of your family, and that's why you need $3 million from victim of a crime, because your family in Germany was being stalked because of some flash drive with your information that she teleported. You're a whore. You have no money, and you're getting deported. You have no citizenship. Okay, good. Now, a lot of you guys that are playing with Erin and Mac, just get ready for the fallout of this. Now you see why all these different people of color are like around them, because it's because of them chasing after me and running their mouth about me that got all these different groups of people of color robbed. Good. Yeah, everyone remembers them. Came here and you like to me, talk, fucking get caught up what we've been through. You all are so ugly and disgusting. I can't wait for you to do Pigpen. Yeah, you're gonna be doing kangaroo all the way. Come and do frog. Well, don't start no one being then. So, is that it? High Priestess, there's 3 more things. That's not it. That's not it. No, no, no. Yeah. Kate Spade, yeah, they just want me to let you know Kate Spade is not really dead. This Live Colorfully is actually somebody's fucking perfume. This is like, yeah, they were selling this for like $9 a bottle. And this perfume is like this is like $200 worth of a dope ass perfume. Yeah, no, it's not Jimmy Choo, it's 3. It's Jimmy Choo, YSL, and one other thing. Come so sad. I don't know, I think she has a clone. Because of this. Yeah, there's some Narciso in here. I smell it, and it's that black one. And then there's some, it's like a YSL and a Jimmy Choo. This Jimmy Choo is like from 2020, 21, and 22. It's a type of I Want Chew, but like there's like 3 different I Want Chews. It's one of them that he's like, it's missing. They put it in here. Right, and I was like, oh, ooh, this smells good and it lasts long. Like, okay, I'll get this. Right. So now there's that, and then there's something with this one. And the way that this got exposed is like, what's that bitch's name? Miley Cyrus, like, was in an advertisement for this. This Gucci Bloom. This is stolen too, because they saw me getting this for cheap. I got this for cheap, like 40. Because I had a discount. Ooh. Whoa, yeah, the Hawaka women, they're mad. Like, we have to change our prices. People can get this for cheap. Yeah. And yeah, it's unfortunate, High Priestess, but yes. High Priestess, well, it's up to you. I can come down today and buy everything, or it's up to you. So now, like, people can go on like Etsy, or they can go like to the store, CVS or other places, and use their like discounts. Rite Aid does it too, and Walgreens too. So they can go ahead and like use their discounts. So if you really want to like make deals, there's a thing though. Do you want to like get it high, like spend like, okay, I can sell this for high, but like it will take a while for me to sell this, and then I can get caught up because the police are driving back and forth looking for us because they're targeting all of us that played with Martha instead of Drake and Erin and all them that started it. So now you can go ahead and do that, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, somebody has a gun to your head just pointed at you, waiting. You're getting fired. 3 people want to go tell on you. Let me know when you're ready. Thank you. So, right. So now that's one of the things that's coming out. Like, oh, why are we getting targeted? We're just doing sales and stuff like that. They gave it to me to sell. I don't know. The big man. Me no habla inglés. And that's how they're starting shit to play in the cartel. But why would you go play with Martha knowing that you're not protected? Oh, they said papers, asylum. Why would they give you asylum for stalking and harassing a black woman, screaming, you're a black bitch, you're a nigger, you're an ape in her ear all day? Isn't that how you guys like got DACA like revoked and blocked in every like state and country? And isn't that how you guys all got fucking deported at those migrant centers? Hey, be careful with these like stories that you're telling and these things that you believe in. Like, that's disgusting. That's not the American dream, to be harassing black people. That's how you get set the fuck up and then they like revoke hella immigration laws. Thank you. Why? You don't need to be here. You don't need asylum because you're the problem. Oh, right. Good, keep on playing. And that's what this is like coming down to now. Like, oh, we got everyone deported and oh, they're mad, and now the cartel's working with them. Like, oh, I didn't know that. Let me see if I can go look into my old clients. Like, oh, I'm blocked from that system. Oh, I can't use my old email. Oops. Oh, they don't talk to me anymore at this job. Oh, okay. Stop talking to Erin. Stop talking to her because you didn't know how blacklisted their family was. Thank you, Will. That's why he doesn't speak to them. So now, right, if he is, then he's setting you up because I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. If he's talking to you, then he's setting you the entire fuck up because you don't know that I met Will before. For Will, Matt Haney's best friend Will. I have his number. Why don't I just email text you today? Okay, good. What the fuck? Yeah, you have no idea how long he's been on your ass. Like, oh, that's the bitch that Matt was stalking and causing hella drama playing with her name. I know where she lives, everything. I can give her hella information. Like to me, talk, fucking get caught up where we been through. It's enough. That's Lloyd. Anyone caught up? I'm feeling you, and I'm feeling we should both be free and out of his business. Just imagine if we can stay out of jail, right? So now, right, just keep on starting shit. So, whoa, I think I'm just gonna wear this today. I don't know. I'm tired of getting dressed, bitch, whatever. So let me figure out what shoes now. Come on, come here, Buzz Billions. So you can show the world what you were doing playing games for 2 years. So this is what you bitches been doing when Daisy should be working. And that's why there's no chemicals. Everyone fucking died. Everyone's kids are missing. There's no fucking food. Everyone's fucking beefing. There's hella chaos going on with the environment. No such thing as climate change, bitch. They want you off the planet. You're doing something ratchet here. It's not climate change. They're picking up a specific sonar wave for like, not sonar. They're picking up specific like waves of the technology you're playing on the planet. That's not climate change. You're talking about, oh, the ice caps are melting and this and that is melting. You're going up there playing and blasting to play with like a hood in Detroit because, oh, they're in the Bear Federation. Are you sure? Maybe. Like Suki, maybe, right? Suki, are we gonna hit the hoes up today? Maybe, right? Suki, that's my ace boom coon for spell work. Suki, the Shiba Inu, they're telepathic. You really don't understand. Once you start this bullshit, bitch, we all wake up. So who's getting it today? The rabbits and the Shiba Inus, the serpents and the Komodos. They get together. Who's getting it today? And just hoes just keep on dying. Half of Malta's gone. Suki. Good, because you're playing on people's phone. So now, she likes that song. Could me and you like to meet, talk, mates, and get caught up? She just wants to tell me I'm being too ratchet. That's how Suki talks. She has an Igbo accent. Well, it's not necessarily Igbo. It's just indigenous. That's true. Just enough to get anyone caught up. I'm feeling you, and I'm feeling we should both be free. Oh, Suki, she's so sweet. Hey, Erin, she's gonna work her fucking hand on Suki. And now, after all this discussion about like people's children being like taken away from home and switched at birth, you guys need to be more sincere with these animals. Thank you. Just be careful. And I know, but I know. I know, but I also know, you know? So, all right, you guys, I think that's it. Oh, cleaning supplies. There's 3: bleach, ammonia, and 2 other things are missing from the whole cleaning industry. And something's gonna come up with all the janitors, like, but it's not getting clean because there's no chemicals, though. You guys wasted all the chemicals in the sky, and then you're blaming us, though. Yeah, even the bleach won't work. So how are we supposed to get all this blood and stuff like that out? And the rooms is not clean. I don't want this on my record, like that I wasn't cleaning the rooms properly or that I was creating like a chemical hazard or like a biohazard, which is now why people are showing up with crazy ass rare diseases. Could me and you like to me, talk, fucking get caught up. Lee's denim, Levi's. They're selling Levi's for like $10 at the store. They're done for. They're selling off because they're about to shut down. They have no denim supply because they played in the cartel. Could me and you like to me, talk, and get caught up. What we been through. I'm about to wear these shorts, right? And I'm gonna change my shirt. Whoa, I've been eating too much ramen. Hey, meanwhile. Not good, bad. Okay, good. Listen. Listen. This is a cartel earwide, but before I show this, you guys, let me let that finish. Cartel, yeah, one more thing in the cartel, and this, something in the islands with this, but it's like how a ship got stopped and robbed, and who did it, like playing with these ratchets. Girl, you're my sunshine, but sometimes it gets a little cloudy, right? Cloudy with the chance of meatballs, something's gonna come up with that. But you guys talk about Carl the Fog in San Francisco. When did Carl the Fog get started, right? When did Carl the Fog get started? Ooh, baby. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, thick, madam. Listen. When did Carl the Fog get started, Jerry? Come and talk about this nonsense. Carl the Fog in San Francisco. Carl the Fog. F-O-G. They like gave a cloud like a name because Erin and her brother playing with the dream machine brought a big ass cloud over San Francisco to play with glamour because of what they were doing. That's what Carl the Fog is. That's why the Dream Machine is blasting across the Bay Area and getting shit fucking cracking. Now there's something in the news with the big ass heat advisory and chemical advisory, and also like it was like there's something about like a smoke advisory. That's not smoke, that's the Dream Machine that they were blasting. They got 2 planes in the sky to do that, draining taxpayer dollars because of what came out about Matt Haney and his sister. Yes, and so that's where Carl the Fog came from. So before that, where was it at though? Because San Francisco was like foggy, but the whole entire weather for the Bay Area changed. We haven't gotten a summer in 3 fucking years because of them. Have you noticed that? Thank you. Tell me, baby, can you stand the rain? Yeah, can you stand the rain? Because there's so much going fucking on. Because I can't stand the rain against my window. So some of you guys are like, where's that playing in my house? They're playing with glass jars and they're taking space, playing with the child her hand or playing with the child her vagina by playing with her in the dream state. Then, oh, we're going to get this tilted spiral, put it on a glass jar, then each glass jar will be to each window. And that's how the Dream Machine is blasting. But why don't I tie all those spirals together into one jar and put that jar, tie it to Gavin Newsom's head? Good. Now the Dream Machine is done. Okay, good. So now the next thing that's going to come up is this in the cartel. This fabric. I'm telling you, Daisy, it keeps on going. It keeps on going because you guys keep on starting shit. Okay, good. And it's this fabric and this fabric. Out from under. This one. I like this one. These are like going for $30. I got this for $7 because it was on sale. And then here, this one is a medium large. This one is a medium large too, the white one I'm wearing. Yeah. This, and I'm only showing you this because this is some really good fabric, and this was supposed to be like some legging stuff, and for like a few other things that the cartel was working on, and they stole their fabric. Urban Outfitters, she's friends with one of those hoes. They got exposed so badly, she didn't even tell her. Okay, guys, so that's all I really have. I feel like that's it. I can honestly say that that's it, except for one thing, and it's poppy seed missing. Because I'm like, oh, we can make hash out of poppies, and then went and started another war in Afghanistan. It's like, oh, I thought they were gonna occupy it again. I was ready for another like 4, 5, 8, 10-year war. They only took poppies and they left. Oh, what now? Oh, they're saying that there's like a high priestess making hashish in the kitchen, so they're stealing this today. No one likes you, and people will have you murdered. You're nothing on this planet. You don't matter at all. You're not contributing to anything. Your family, they're all frauds. Thank you. You only fuck on black men to make it seem like you don't hate black women because you're jealous of our body. Because your stupid ass mom put you in Albany for a reason when you could have gone to school over there. You wanted to go there so you can go play with black dick. And hella people's parents complain, like, immediately, instantly. Like, why is this white girl hella wild with my son already? Like, talking about, like, oh, what about your other friend coming in the room? That's the reputation. Because somebody went to the school district and pulled up all the reports. Thank you. Oh, I like this outfit, but it's like I got too much going on, man. Barely. Let me see. Killing me and you like to meet, talk, fucking get caught up. I like these shorts, but I don't know. I've just been eating too much. Ugh! It's like after you wash your clothes because of what's in here, the type of spandex that retracts. That's the big part of this, why I put these shorts on. Because why don't we have spandex pants like this right now? Jeans and stuff. Okay, did you guys notice something with Target? Okay, do you notice that all the sizes went up at least like 4 sizes? I bought these white shorts, right? At Target, they were cheap. This one is Wild Fable. These are a size 17. Right, but they're too big for me because when I put them on, they were too small. So when I worked into them, I was like, okay, these are too big because there's something about the elastic that when it gets exposed to air and chemicals and it starts to retract, like, okay, so it's like permanently expanded. Can't wear it. This is a problem that's been going on with clothes because they switched out all the shit to go play with Cheon too. And that's why I'm saying, like, okay, I have these shorts, I just washed them, so I have to break them in. But the funny thing is, it's like this whole specific like spandex that they're using in this, it's gone now. This is like the last of it. That's why you guys are going like up 4 or 5 sizes. This right here is a size like 12. This is size 17. It's the same thing, but these are bigger than this. Yeah, look how bigger. Yes, I wore these one time. I was like, oh, what the fuck? One time, and look how like expanded they got. Because when I put them on, I said, okay, these are like big. Okay, these are my size. They don't stretch really. But then the spandex in it just stopped working. It like got debilitated in its molecular layer. The chemical you're blasting in the sky. Again. Yeah, because the cartel, he felt bad for me. They saw me wearing this. They're like, oh, high priestess, you have diaper booty. You have to get different clothes. Like, let me help you. So somebody started designing stuff for tall women that have long legs, short torsos, but like big butts. That's so specific that I will invest in your company just for me. This is what you can do though temporarily. Like this, sew it just like your clunkle when she's leaking. I need extra protection. And then you can go, whoa, and then you can go like this on the side. I'm telling you, bitch, you're talking the wrong game in this place. Yeah, you're talking of wrong things, just too wrong, right? So now that's it. I can officially say that's it. Okay, you guys, so we're done here for today. But there's one more thing that I have to show, which is Lars attempts and a bunch of bitches stealing new perfume and putting it in old bottles and like, oh, they'll buy this for like $10 or $20 and look, it's expensive. You hoes are disgusting starting that. Don't ever fucking play like that with hard people that have like a hard-earned work. They take time to grow their farms, mix stuff up, do all that. Do all of that. Don't play like that. Tom Ford, he's actually not involved in this foolishness, like as much as you guys want him to. Tom Ford is actually my ace boom cone. I just have to keep it real. If there's one person I wanted to like really talk to on that virtual reality thing that they uploaded me to, it was fucking Tom Ford. Me and Tom Ford made 4 new fucking perfumes. You're not getting shit. Doug Khaleesi's gonna have you killed. So now, right, that's why he's not answering anyone's phone. This right here is not this though, but this shit smells hella good. And this is Givenchy. It's like Amarage and 2 other chemicals put together and 2 other like sprays. Yeah, hey, bitch, you're playing too much. So now, well now actually, right? That's the end of this tutorial. I think I'm gonna wear this today and just like start something in the cartel. Why? Like you're wearing white, like she's an angel. I told you she's chastising us. We must go harder. Ignorant, goofy bullshit every single day. That's enough. So now, right? Are you guys done? Makeup. Be careful. You guys are gonna wear makeup. Okay. Then the plant is gonna bind. Oh, she's wearing this mascara, that cover up, this blush, this lipstick, and then the plane of magic. Okay, good. So, one more thing. There's 1, 2, 3. High priestess, come on now. It's like we're going on 3 hours with this. Yeah, but Daisy, this is like one of the last videos we're gonna make about this situation as a whole. People are crying viciously because they realize how stupid they look playing with you. It's the sizing thing. And I'm not really into like, oh, my body's this and that. I'm not fat, I'm not this. I don't really care because I'm like, oh, I guess like it's just like displaced like hatred for self. Not to get so like psychological with you, right? Like it's gonna get very psychological for you, right? So like the 3 things that she wants me to expose is bottles, who's playing with bottles and who's specifically getting like certain caps made. Then what she also wants me to expose is like specific labels, who's getting specific labels made. And then also to glass, who's like trying to color glass, because there's a specific coloring process for glass. Because one high priest made some dope green glass. That's why I buy all the supplies for my hash business. I'm like, okay, I bought all these bottles and stuff like that. I drove down there and bought it from them. They got robbed for that green glass. They have some dope ass green glass, and the cartel's already settled it. Yeah, ooh, right? Oh, okay, so for the cartel, there's 2 people listening. You know this man. You're looking for this man right here? He has a factory right there. Yeah, right around the corner. I went down there, he barely saw me. He has no idea, like, how people have been seeing him. Yes, and then if you go, like, when you're coming in, like, into that industrial area, like, from right here, there's this big building right here. That's a border hit. They went back to Asia. So that place is empty. Thank you. All right, you guys. I feel like, is that it? Okay. John Paul Gaultier, they stole all this, their perfume too. This one that I got, they stole all of this. And this batch, it's right after this batch. Mm, John Paul Gaultier. Let me see. Um, mm, yeah. Okay, it's batch number 8024. Okay, thank you. Daisy, I just wanted to tell you that we owe you a gift. When this is all done, we're going to give you some stuff. I do know that you set 4 bottles to the side for me, so I appreciate that. So, right, so because they've been stalking, harassing people, that's why they're going in and out of court with people and hella shit is starting. This is not real. That's not true. Yeah, but Daisy's writing this online and I'm talking to her and I'm recording it. So that's why one of the reasons why people were like waiting because they were snatching people's kids, then kidnapping the investigators and people that were working, then starting hella shit in the social service field. So they just pulled out all the people that were allowing it to happen to show who's playing with Cyborgia. Because now you just proved without a shadow of a doubt that white women have no uterus and they're playing, creating all this conflict to then get them so they can have kids. So now you need to line up like baby booms, right? Like, oh, they all have their babies all at once. Like, okay, but it's aligned with like a specific type of foreign conflict and a bunch of women went missing. That's how you're gonna find out about Klankloborgia. Good. But you don't really have to do that because in all these raids and arrests, they're gonna swap your pussy that you don't have because it's non. Right. So this Jean-Paul Gaultier, it's deactivated too. Yeah, because somebody like played in their supply and they got some herbs that were deactivated from space, but they did it on purpose because they knew that the herbs were deactivated because they stole them. Okay. So, there we go. Now, some of you guys have gotten perfumes. Like, it only lasts like 3 minutes, and I paid like $200. Put it in the Akasha, it gets reactivated. Some like, oh, I got these like ramen noodles. Oh, they got them from space, so I can't even taste like the flavor. But these are like healthy noodles, gluten free, everything, vegan. Okay, what's the problem with this one though? They are pretty vegan. Some really good fucking noodles. I'll eat that ramen. Okay, so what do I need to do? Put the noodles in the Akasha, like, oh, I can use this, and then say what spice you want to use and it's the spice because they won't absorb any spice. That's what got started. So now people are like, oh, okay, Akasha, okay, then that means I can't act out. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play with you and then I'll get you to change my Akasha. No, you'll get me to murder you and like really mark up your Akasha. Because all these white women, I officially own all their Akasha. I can run their life. And that's what they're afraid of because they started hella shit. Good bitch. I think that's perfect when you start hella goofy ass hood shit. You're playing with real hood bitches. Or a hood bitch that knows hella other hood bitches that really don't fucking play with you. Right? So I'm the hood bitch, like the hood high priestess. Like, I'll handle business. Like, I'm sorry, baby daddy got shot. Here, this is how we're gonna process this and help you out. This is how we're gonna move forward from that situation. You got gang stuck, let me help you. Oh, you beat people up for a living, you jump holes for a living? High priestess, I know that's a hard job. Let me talk to you. I'm the happiness when you're dealing there. There's bitches that are way like vicious and they're on your ass. That's what you get. So now what I can do with Erin and all these hoes, if you guys want to play in their Akasha, because some of you guys own their Akasha, you don't know that yet. Go put in their Akasha, own your Akasha now. And then you can put whatever you want in their magic. Yeah. So you think that I'm gonna be changing that? I'm not. I'm about to make it worse. And in a minute, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring out a legion of demons and I'm gonna build on all your Akasha collectively and individually so that you guys get wrapped up in a fucking vortex of chaos where you actually absolutely know Daisy's running my Akasha. I can't do anything at all because she runs my Akasha. That's why you can't get a job. That's why your nigga left you. That's why you keep on getting shot at and jumped. That's why you have nothing and not even Margaret Brodkin will answer you because you're an op in the hood. That's what happens when you own someone's Akasha. Thank you. So, you guys, I feel like that is it. Yeah, another thing with the nail high priestess, come on now. Okay, so the thing about the nail polish is there's like a base that they use for the coloring. They took this out when they're using it right now. They thought it was like one thing, like, oh, you can put this with another chemical and it'll be like epoxy resin, but like kind of like a slime one that we can like maybe melt and like take the body out, right? Or we can like put water and then it will dissipate. That's not true. And that's what's missing right now from Essie, the base that they use for all their nail polishes and then they mix certain things. Okay, that's good. That's done. Cetaphil is completely done for, but it's this one that they took, the deep hydration. I used this one. Right. So this is the one that they took and they went to go play with and destroyed it. They mixed it out with like some other like cheap ass stuff. Like they sell it at the dollar store. It's not even Jergens. Gold Bond, they're working on them now. That's not gonna work. All Saints, it's another color. It's the Rose Riot, and then it's this one, the Concrete Rain. Chauve chuva, constant is the rain. Shova, 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 shova. Endless is the pain. And that's exactly what the fuck they both get for playing in my fucking phone with that bossa nova music. Like, oh, I like this. And cloud chasing off my whole entire. You have no personality. My whole entire persona tried to clone it with umbilical cord and eating fucking placenta from somebody's uterus. Whoa, bitch. You all are very fucking ridiculous. Good. So now, oh, you were involved with them. So I'm gonna make sure I tie that magic to you since you were playing with two whites that you don't know and went to go sell my name in the Nigerian community for rapists and pedophiles that robbed everybody. Because a few people that claim to be my family, they got involved with them and everyone blacklisted you. So now that my uncle's involved in this and everyone's calling her phone, and my auntie too, oh, who are these people though? Who did you get involved with that is now robbing everyone? Open your mouth so we know how to protect ourselves. Oh, well, it's just this man and that man. I just talked to them one time. Why would you be talking to them, but you haven't talked to your own child in 8 years? Did you go to the grand opening for her center? No, oh no, I didn't go. So what the fuck are you then doing playing with them? Oh, so you're a jealous, goofy, disgusting whore like that. So you've really been playing with your daughter like that for 30 something years? Now I see why she doesn't talk to you. Those are the conversations happening right now. Everybody got banished. Good. This concrete rain, It's deactivated. It doesn't smell like anything. They started so much shit. Yeah, I could put this in the Akasha. There's like 3 things in it that this used to be dope. It smells like nothing. This is so embarrassing. It is. And Maria, I just have to tell you guys this. It was Maria with this one. This Jimmy Choo illicit flower. It was her that did this. And cause she knows I like had this. So she went around Leon like, oh, maybe if I like smell like her, like, just stop doing crack and meth and stay away from my baby daddy. That's what you can do. Right. So now, so right. Yeah, I know that you're a nigger bitch, and I know that you're disgusting, and I know that you like are trying to practice like having sex with your son and like how to break him in easy into incest. Right, and I know that you're also playing with your baby daddy, and like you try to practice that incest stuff with your father. Like, no, like that's not like that. So you went to another older man, which is his arch nemesis, to go play and get dick. And then you lit up all of Puerto Rico, all of Cuba, all of Haiti, all the Caribbean, all of UK, all of US because you're chasing after dick that doesn't want you. And you're embarrassed now because everyone has seen me like, oh, that's the bitch you're like beefing with. I see why you're beefing with her though. And you look stupid because you were my nanny when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And you're like in your 50s and shit like that playing with me. You hoes have got, man, I'm telling you, you hoes, man, your hand, you bitches have just got to be careful when you're doing all this and you got tracked, right? So now, what else? Something about like several like dropper bottles, like this is the last of this medicine, and spreading it around. We won't be able to touch her anymore, the babies, because they got exposed. They're hiding people's kids. So let's see if we can get a little bit of her blood with this water, and then that's all we'll have of her. Hey, hey, who? It's done. So now, shuva, and this is the pain. Oh, baby, this is the big kahuna. Hair care products. Let's keep on going because they're black. They're poisoning all the black women. Their hair care products. So I'm actually showing the FDA and a bunch of other people, USDA, etc., how to not get like big ass lawsuits because you're sitting here and allowing it because everyone's sitting you watching my YouTube in your underwear at work and like masturbating. Like, oh, I thought she was getting dressed online. I'm not. You're fucking delusional though, but you can get hit with ESP. Also, you guys that are doing the ESP warfare, there's like a new tool. You can say, oh, 24-hour ESP, they'll handle it in space. And it's just like a bunch of your kids, Wakatazi that are not fucking playing and just blasting bitches all day. Here, there you go. Here, this one from the insurance. She's like dying. This just she has to go to jail, so not even. Okay. It's not this one, but the other one. This one's done for. Woo! So now, all of you guys that were running insurance scams and stuff like that too, how did they find out all that we were doing all these claims, Erin and them? Because they were playing with my insurance claim when they came in my apartment and stole from me. Oh, she's making that shit. Okay, maybe we can like do that as a hustle. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stalked you for like several fucking years and like use magic on my brother to like go after you and then like try to spread your name and drama when I'm already mentally ill and blacklisted. Oh, because now everyone knows that I'm the one that orchestrated all of this because of what I did with Juliana in a threesome and somebody died. Oh, right. Okay, good. Daily dose. This I used to use for my hair. They robbed this company blind, 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 blind. Now you know why. Thank you. I haven't bought ever since because I felt like they could like have tainted the product. Like yeah, and then there's a reason why with the product because of the dream machine and reacting with the plastic, it's half of it like turns into like a foam. But you put a little bit of water in it and you can like get like more than half. Right. So when it turns all to foam, you add like a little bit of water, like up to here, and you can get some of that back. Okay, just be cool. Yeah, but not if you use all the foam though, and that's what I did. I should have like did that first, but I put a little bit of water after. I think that's it. High priestess, is that it? I'm rocking oil and playing in Morocco with the Tarsha family and Hatim, his dad, and them. Okay, Ikram, yes, they play with all them. They're all delusional and like horse. Ikram started hella shit in the Iraq war. It's just unfortunate that her 2 brothers got wrapped up in that because they have good reputations. Don't bother with him. He's doing very well. No one cares. Are you done? Oh, ooh, high priestess. Now another thing, silicone. So, so now what got started here is now in playing in the silicone, right? Like, oh, well, I got my body done, and niggas are not attracted to me because they want real women. Because why? Oh, well, her butt is big, but whatever. Like, she's dark skinned though, right? And then that's Erin's mom that you just heard. Yeah, their whole fucking family uploaded me to virtual reality to do like this energy harvesting ritual. So Erin can get her honor back. Yeah, you're having sex with your fucking son, bitch. I think you should be fucking careful because look who's here watching you. So now, right. What the fuck? Thank you, you guys. So look. So now what they went to go and do, they don't want me to talk about how like far this went with the black woman's body getting embalmed. Because she's like had a very good shape. Let me show you this. Yeah, like this. So let me go ahead and like there's a black woman, she's naturally thick, upload her to the dream machine. We can get certain things injected into her food or play with her food supply and this and like that. Okay, I got two of them. Okay, good, because they're really not talking to us. No black men of color want to deal with them at all. Because their bodies are not real and none of that shit is like real and they have no real uterus. So it was them doing it, the ear clunkless, and then the banished like brown bitches that seem brown. So they're all white, right? So now they went and said, "Oh, we're gonna put you in the dream machine, and then we can put an overlay on your body where there's like some fucking weird ass cloud around you, and then when people see you, you're like, oh, she has natural shape because they're not attracted to silicone or nothing anymore. That got shut down. BBL, getting your ass done, all that. Also, this is their new like priestess craft. Go get your body done like a priestess, and then go play games like that. Okay, and it's only for reproductive warfare. Okay, we're gonna end that. We don't do that for sex warfare. That's beholding substances for planets and for divination. So now, what ended up happening was they said, let's go tie all these priestesses. Oh, they have divination channels there. Then I'll seem like I'm a psychic or right, a rat bitch like Erin on crack and meth and playing like that. Like, oh, I'll seem psychic. I've been playing with these tarot cards like for years. Doesn't seem like your life has gotten anywhere with spirituality. Thank you. So then, what they said is they did this in the UK and got several white women stabbed in the fucking face. Like, it was really bad. There's a little rat bitch dating Charmaine's baby daddy. She did that shit and got so badly. She told her dad, I, I need a clone. Yeah, tweaking. Like, yeah, because she got smacked in ESP. That's what that shit does. So these hoes went to go play. And they try to upload me to that bullshit. Like, what the fuck? So that when people see your body and think of you, they think of me. Oh. But you're at the same time chanting, you black bitch, you nigger bitch, and this and that. So which one? Chasing two rabbits? Well, you won't catch either one. Oh. Oh, so that's why that didn't work, because I blocked it, first of all. But then remember, you're white. You're playing with chemical servers of black women, like, oh, tie their hair to it. You did that with that dentist in Atlanta, all her hair fell out. Everyone's talking about how a bunch of white women are uploading black women to like this crazy ass chemical server technology to play with our bodies and our hair because black men don't want to have sex with them. It's not about that. Then what the fuck is it about before I knock you the fuck out? Because you think you're sick, Erin? I will beat the fuck out of you, bitch, and you know you don't want to go toe to toe with me, period. Thank you. It's easy for them to talk big and bad when they're eating your umbilical cord. Now when they get exposed as the, excuse me, Kano, as the low vibrational, bottom feeding, bottom of the barrel ass bitches that you are, when you got exposed, that was it. You should have stopped talking. All this is just mental illness and I'm not about to be exposed to it. Thank you. That's what everyone's saying. You're exposing us to mental illness though. You're just exposing us to mental illness though. But why are you talking to me? Hey, didn't you go to court and cry and talk about how you need a restraining order and shit like that? And you got a black woman like fucking disbarred? Yeah, but that's not what it was really. Yeah, that's not really what it was about. Like, you were just like my family's name. Your family, they're a bunch of rapists and pedophiles. Your mother's obsessed with playing with the black woman that wants nothing to do with her or her son. It's just like keeps the conversation going, and the sex is good. Stop talking to both of them, or they're gonna charge your dad and steal the rest of his money. And these people in Ochai are doing it with Joshua Gorman. Because your mom did a death ritual on this woman with them, and she has a clone in Spanish America and thinks it's cute. Yeah, your mom has a clone in Spanish America. It's on YouTube. Sorry, on LinkedIn and Facebook. You have no idea. The feds had a field day with that. It's so fucking hilarious. It looks just like your mom. Are you seeing it? She's in here. She was like, "Oh, my son." You're like, "Who's the Spanish woman?" "Oh, my son." And yeah, they're in your bank account. And yeah, they have your ID and all kinds of stuff. And like, "Oh, my son is doing this and that, asylum and da da da." So you don't know that your name is on like four applications for asylum and victim of a crime. Anything else? There's one more thing, High Priestess. It's a specific hair product. Like I don't use it, but other High Priestess use it, and they tainted it. No, it's not relaxer. No, that relaxer. They put something deadly in that to play with people's hair, but they don't remember what brand it is. So, whoops. Anyways, so now next thing. What is next? Zuko class that was them playing like, oh, we can have like a juice business, like, oh, we can make mixed drinks and margaritas and stuff like that. They'd like that. Follow Zuko class, follow me everywhere. That's how half of it went missing. A bunch of True Religion sweaters that they stole. They couldn't make off, so they sold them to Ross to sell. I got two of them, one for me and I got one for Rhonda, because I know she likes stuff like that. Yeah, I got it for the low, baby. That's why I was like, I know she's gonna want one of those. It's a gift. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, these purple shorts. This lit Atlanta up, baby. Yeah, whoa. Okay, you know what? These are actually cute. I'm gonna wear these today. All I wanna know is sexy, can I? Hi, Ray J. Ring, ring, ring. Let the phone stop, Erin. Erin, Erin, I don't want you calling me no more. Don't you come knocking now. Ring, ring, ring. Stop knocking. Don't come knocking out my door. Don't you come knocking now. Just blowing up niggas' phone in the middle of the night, starting way too much shit. That's why she had a field day running her mouth about her, like her brother, and I was doing this and this and that. Because she was like, oh, if you make it seem like she was doing this, and I feel better about myself, like embarrassing myself at work with my clients and all these like black men that work for the city and county of San Francisco that are telling on me. That's why I let them talk to my brother. Have you noticed? Juma Ventures, everyone knows what you're doing with Aaron. Yeah, you are not cute at all, and I've never spoken to you. Everyone knows you're not my type. You guys need to be careful with that, because that's how Ruben got blacklisted. Daisy was trying to talk to you. Oh yeah, she just like says hi to me. Yeah, she's like that with people. Hey, don't talk to me anymore. You guys are like too hyperdimensional shit and like trying to put her name in drama. That's how we all got fired in the first place. None of us can pay our rent. Oh yeah, I forgot that we imploded the tech industry. No one can have jobs now. Oh, nothing to code. Right. Right. So it's like BB quite shorts. Let me put on my underwear. The carcel, they're having a field day. They're all watching like stills, like invigorating. These ones, they stole these two. Uh-huh. The rope, because remember they were like on a thing like that, and you cut them off. They stole these two. This is from same thing. Betsy Johnson. Whoa, yeah, she's gonna have a field day. I like her though. I don't know why they like they shortchanged her. They were selling a lot of her shit like at Ross and Macy's and stuff like that. Yeah, because I got like a Betsy and a Juicy like a travel purse. I was like, okay, that's cheap and good. It was like $20. Yeah, they got a lot of your shit, and that is a Juicy thing. This one, the necklace you saw, that's Juicy. They play way too much. I don't like spending on big things. Like, get one nice thing every once in a while, and you'll have a good life. Jade, right? People's kids are missing because you thought you were gonna get red bottoms and a bunch of purses. Right, and the feds are like watching you Google like Bottega Veneta and shit like that. You're ignorant and fucking disgusting. This underwear, this one, Vivi Quaquaeva. Then they want to go play. Whoa. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hella disgusting and fucking delusional. Right? They thought that I was gonna be ugly and crying and like hella shit going on and like bitter and all this other stuff going on. Hell nah, bitch. You sound fucking stupid. Get in the fucking car. I'm not fucking playing you. Yeah, kidnap her. Whoa. Brother Asuko, yeah, she needs that. Ring, ring, ring. Let the phone stop. I don't want you calling me no more. Don't you come knocking now. Hi, Monica. Whoa. Ring, ring, ring. Stop knocking. Come on, Monica. You still got it in you, those type of songs. Ah! Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Just. Yeah. Now you know who's playing with all these black women in Atlanta. Because they got into somebody's phone and started a bunch of bullshit. Some female that plays with Kamala Harris. And the Coca-Cola lady, she like worked at Coca-Cola in HR. She died. She was involved. Whoa! I think I like these purple ones. Don't you come knocking now. Yeah. Daisy, I remember you. Oh yeah, we used to work at Siege Elementary together. Oh, because you're getting pulled in for questioning about Coach Wendy. That's why you got like uploaded to this. Yeah, it was some of our old students because for people to get protection because they know that you like watch the community in Richmond. Yeah, Fabi. Yeah, just because one of her friends got kidnapped. It's very unfortunate. They have since found her though. So, right. Yeah, Fabiola. Yeah, that's who they went to go play with. Oh, that's cartel shit. That's what I said. That's done for. So anyways, what got started here, I like shorts. Now, these shorts. Leon saw me wearing these shorts in Atlanta and it started a big ass war. I don't care. I like myself. You bitches are hella ugly and messy. You're just mad because I look good. You follow me all fucking day trying to pick my body apart like, oh, she's getting bigger, so maybe I can go get a BBL. Oh, it's good to be like thick now. Can I get this fat injected here and there? Because he likes her having like a soft stomach. Like, why the fuck are you bitches like doing all that? Can you just like sit down and stop like going back and forth? Right? Back and forth. My sister Aaliyah, because she's about to expose the fuck out of Erin and then playing with her, trying to make that robot talk about, oh, we can get Aaliyah, her DNA, let's start this and start that. You know, the man loved her. Okay, like, oh, you know, R. Kelly and da-da-da-da, and just like disgusting, delusional ass conversations that are straight ear clunk with ear why. So these shorts, missing from the cartel too. Missing from the cartel. These shorts, the fabric and everything too. This is like the last of like leggings and yitty and everything. Missing. Right, so they can go and play games with men of color in the community. Like, oh, she got these shorts and let's go get them now. And there's another type of short that I like have on my Instagram. It's like gym shorts. They stole all that too. Dumb for and goofy. Very stupid. And they don't know how to process me because are you short or tall? Am I crazy or not? Are you stupid or not? Good. And someone like, why would they play with you, Daisy? Because they deluded themselves into thinking that I could be played with because they orchestrated shit and then believed in what they orchestrated. That's actually true. Actually, I don't think I should be playing because we're not winning anything. You haven't gotten shit out of me. You've just been playing like major games that are getting people removed from office and judges benched overnight. Whoops. Doesn't seem like your spells are working. But it seems like my like ability to not whoop your ass and be calm through chaos is about to get me to it. Right. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to wear this today. And just like, let's see what happens with these pink shorts, purple shorts, because Leon saw me wearing these shorts, and then they tied every single layer of magic on his memory crystal to go play in space. And this is where you get like, oh, holograms, let's go play with that, and da-da-da-da-da. And had you never opened your mouth and put that hologram fuckery online with that weird-ass bitch, holograms, that weird-ass bitch, that's like a remnant of those calico holes. She wished she can play like that. They destroyed her in space. She was the first one on that planet. I don't understand these functions or these spirals. I don't understand. I just don't understand. She got hit so fucking badly. You guys went to go play with that Martian? Talking about you're going to be playing with me and Leon, putting this in the computer, but you got smacked. These shorts started a war in Atlanta. Because you guys went to go play with Erin and them, they stole everyone's like two pieces. Like, oh, I can get like this purple tank top in this because of my gym outfits. Why the fuck are you starting shit like that? So, Aisha said, Daisy, I just put on my clothes. Hi, Daisy, I just put on my clothes, and we're like almost the same size. Listen, Aisha, I'm just tall, but we're like literally the same size if I was like, didn't have legs, right? So like, but you know what I mean? Like if I was like, just trying to be sensitive. Sorry. But not to you though. You deserved it with that tilapia. You're hella disgusting for what you started. I have nothing to say about that. So now, well, it's up to you. You want to play in the cartel, they'll play with your kids. So now, well, hey, Papacito is watching in his class. Queen, your voice is blasting. Let people know. We're in class and we can't listen because I'm starting shit. Good. So this is what these kids are listening to all day. Outfits and cartel earwhite. Let's look into the history of textiles in front of their white teacher and ear clunkle. Oh, let's look at this website. It has like all the different like white family names. This one says Kinsella. This one is not real. Where's your last name on this? So you must be in her clunkle. That's how these kids are getting at their teachers. Good. Because she tried to traffic you over the summer. Very fucking good. So now, right, so you're starting too much shit. Good. So now, what's going to end up happening, this purple dress is gone. These like bodycon ones, these were really cute. I got these from Las Falas. Leon picked this out for me. And he picked this out for me. When I went to Miami and I wore this specific shirt, it went fucking missing. It's made it to him. This, what happened in Florida. And it's now somebody's like looking like, Daisy, where have you traveled to in the past 2 years? I've been to Florida, DC, Jersey, Philly, and New York. Okay, thank you. Could me and you like to meet, talk, fucking get caught up? What we've been through, it's enough to get any man caught up. I'm feeling you, and I'm feeling we should both be free. Listen, Lloyd, yeah, just imagine Lloyd sitting there, press a button, and I start singing, Can me and you. He just likes when I sing and sound like him, like Trey Songz. I can't help but wait. Speaking of Trey Songz, everything I do for you. Hey, just gotta make it. He's coming home. Just, yeah, Escott and Can they get the baby broken down? Okay. No, you ain't about to play with me like that. What type of octopus is that? And he's screaming and acting like that? Hell no, bitch. Yeah. We're not about to play those games just at all. Just not at all. Period. So now, right, so you want to know what's really cute though? I like these socks. I feel like they should be like sold in stores. These ones that you get from the psych ward. So now, I mean, Brandy has a few pairs. Oh yeah, these are warm. Because I went there to go get like heavy metal testing. Like, oh, are you like, okay, I'm okay, but I want to get heavy metal testing. Did they do the heavy metal testing panel? No, they didn't. Did they even do the schizophrenia panel? They didn't, because I said, if that's the case, there will be a chemical around me. And it's the way in which that schizophrenia sequence shows up that proves that it was induced from the outside, but it's not actually you. Because when you say schizophrenia, that's a Kundalini syndrome. That means that somebody's attaching to your chakras and trying to become you. Oh. Oops, we shouldn't have been doing that umbilical cord thing because there's a chemical around my body and on my body and in a specific part of my body. It's like it's in the basophil and eosinophil. It's in the ratio of the both of them, and that's gonna prove umbilical cord playing games and playing with fucking anchoring magic, trying to rip my liver out of my body and put it in a disgusting white bitch that's a fucking whore, a bona fide one. Like, oh, I come to a professional conference, let's fuck in the bathroom, whore. Playing on Colin's phone and getting hella people caught up, and Bertha Caceres murdered because they're doing indigenous activism for climate change and environmentalism. That type of whore. Thank you. You think I didn't know what the fuck you host did? I saw that. I said, oh, I figured it's one of you hosts. Thank you, because how did that happen? So this one, it's this shirt. Very psychedelic. They stole this and started so much shit. This is the shirt that started it, but look at the flower on it. La 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 la. That's the flower my mom used to grow. Thank you. I see now why this got started. Thank you, because this high priest kept on seeing this shirt. High priestess, he said, oh, high priestess, are you showing me? No, but it's the flower on it that you need to see, because you know where this farm is. They're the ones that kidnapped your mom. You guys have no idea. No idea. I got this in Little Havana. It's not Las Falas, but Rainbows in Little Havana. They remember me. That's where I got this. Thank you. Leon, he picked it out. He's like, I like this one the most. Okay, I'll wear that. Like to meet. Nah, we have so much fun on vacation that everybody was like, it's okay. We suffered a lot. I've been working. You guys heard that, right? That's not a bird. That's a white man, like making hella noise out of a window. Okay, are you guys done? Good. Let me know. Direct deposit is fine. Like I just told you like 2 years ago. So anyways, you weird delusional bitch. Excuse my language. I'm so fucking tired of this nonsense. How dare you start this? I don't care that I'm cussing in front of Africans, but I actually kind of do. I'm sorry, High Priestess. You're so delusional and disgusting. I'm gonna just tell you right now, you have no options on this planet. You're done for. You're just finished, Tatapo. Look at this one. Right. You know, we don't really cuss like in Africa. So if I'm cussing, that means I'm code switching into not my African in American, but to my hood. Why don't you just stop? It's a specific like boom, boom, boom intelligence. Its chemical sequence is non. That's what they're trying to invoke by playing with hood bitches. If you eat enough, then you can get this type of like intelligence. She doesn't really know about that. She just knows the zodiac. Where did you learn about this? Oh, she was talking about it in there. So you're eating daisies and umbilical cords so you can invoke into. Why don't you just bring her to my house? Take her to the trap house now. Brother, take her to the trap house right now. No, he's not down there. He's down by South Carolina. Something's gonna come out with a security guard that works at a store next to me, and this nigga's doing murders for Jermaine, baby, and got caught up. There's another nigga out here from Detroit area. He's driving like a Maybach, and it's like brown, and he had Jamaica Somerville. He was involved in that nonsense with my cousin Jamaica playing. Erin and them, yeah, they played with Jamaica. They all had her umbilical cord playing hella games. Oh, because Jamaica, she doesn't play, and you know she's crazy. And my cousin Jamaica Marie, you know her cousin's a lawyer. She Jose tapped her the fuck out. She barely got her fucking bar license. Because they made sure that, oh, well, she could one day come up and tell on us, so. In and out of court, in and out of appeals, in and out of drama, starting too much shit. Go tell on those hoes and get your honor back. I'd rather you than them, though. Because you were once like an iguana, but you got banished. But you know, you're not in Zorzai, not yet. Like to meet, talk, fuck, and get caught up, right? So, what we've been through. That's the other high priestess from SWV. I love you so much. We just have a public announcement later. High Priestess, I'm honored. I love you guys. Yes, I love that song. So just rain down on me. And when they eat umbilical cord, they think that they're supposed to be like getting these gifts, like to play like that. It's just divination. So I can sound like different people. So that's what they thought that they were gonna be playing with me for, and then playing with you and starting a bunch of shit. And yes, that's my security system right there. And yes, they tied a fucking ratchet ass magic to that whole security system, and it's blasting in everyone's house. So they want me to turn it off. I'm not, because Leon has access to it and he sees everything. So if you want to come to my door, then you're gonna come to my door. Could me and you. Like, oh, there's like a weird white bitch that was playing with me, and someone in Germany just saw my body and said, "You're gonna end up dying." She will. Once you initiate it. Okay. I will. I don't think that we should be evolved with women like this. We can get better quality women. Look at Justina. She's changed herself. Yeah, now Justina is like their pet project. Like, oh, look what you could become. Yeah, but Justina like had to go through chaos in Borgia and like almost got fucking killed playing with me. So then she changed her life. So because Justina was quiet for like 3 days, all the board game women said, "Oh, yeah, she has a gift now. So let me go prepare for mine. This is how you prepare." They all started reading self-help books. Well, some of them got therapists and stuff like that. They started doing like things on themselves to help themselves. EFT. I was teaching them a lot, and a lot of them changed. Yeah, a lot of those women changed in Borgia because what happened to them was very sinister. You I mean, they were children when that happened to them. That's the only sympathy I have for them. And that's one of the akashas that I have. Like, I could change people's life that were damaged as children. So Justina, it was unfortunate. Her dad raped her when she was a child, and that's how her uterus, like, felt like it was warped because the incest chemicals in her body made it her gift stop growing. Stop molesting your kids, and then they would have a uterus. Right. So I gave her a gift. I said, "Okay, here's her. You want a pussy? Here's a pussy." And she started crying. She said, "Why would you do something that you said it was nice, but now my life feels ugly?" Why would you say that? Because now I'm thinking of things that I don't want to think about. That's not ugly. That's just self-care. Oh, that's true. In the book here, it says that you would want to avoid your feelings, but you should face them. You should. Thank you. So now, so now, and this is why Wagner Group goes, and that's why he fucks with me, because he said she could have taken the crazy route with you, but she wanted you to change. Well, why? Because if everyone dies, no party on the planet. She just wants to have fun. We just try to have fun, right? Whoa! And Erin, you playing in the loop got several bitches hit playing in the loop in Chicago. You know the high priestess? We just trying to have fun, and she was twerking on top of the car. Erin saw that and got so inspired and started some shit in Chicago. Good, because guess what? It got stopped. And you're wondering why you can't find a certain man that makes hats? Because somebody came to me in the cartel before you did to start some shit, and she's protected. The hairstylist. No, yes I did. Thank you. I'm feeling you, and I'm feeling we should both be free. I like being fat. I'm like warm at night, and then all I need is to lay on my side, and then just like make up my imaginary husband, and then look, life is great. Life is good. Thames, if you ever pay the media to say that you're having a baby by future, you will get shot. And if you really are pregnant, you're gonna get shot second time. Woo, that's so out of control and disgusting. I'm leaving the house. Let me put lotion on first, though, which is another thing that's coming out with black women in our skin. Oh, ash is like a color spectrum, so why don't we put this in? We've been past those problems, though. So, I'm telling you, Emotep, he's on his way back. He's just listening, like hearing bits and pieces of my conversation. And you really don't know that when he comes to see this nonsense you guys got started, you're done for. Emotep has been gone. Emotep and Emotepa, they left to go call some demons, so they traveled there for like 6 months. And, you really don't know when they get back, that's done. I'm not teleporting them back. They're gonna enjoy like walking back and like, oh, remember what happened in like 1200 when we got pulled down here? I can't believe it's finally over. Remember slavery? I hated that fucking plantation. Thank God it's done. It's finally over. So it's their moment, you know? I love my baby. Just give me a kind of sign, oh, my baby, to show me that you're my love. All right. Just give me a little sign. Near, 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 na, 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 na. Hi, baby daddy. Yeah, you guys want to start that bullshit in Kansas? Let me know when you want to stop. Because there's 4 hoes that are missing, and I don't know if they're alive or dead. Buried alive, will I survive? I gotta know. Ah! Right. Hi, cousin Metro Booming. Hello, Daisy. Just once again, another bitch starting shit another day. Thank you for helping me, though. All the stories about my mom and this fucking flower is actually hilarious. The name, Veter, yeah, it sounds like Mama. She likes that. You could tell that she was a Veter. What are you talking about? I just got my hair pressed. Why are you angering me? Yeah. Yeah, she was bad and bougie. That's why you bitches are hella mad. It's okay. She's gonna come back. She's getting her body back. Oh, I mean, you bitches have done it with clones. Why can't they? And that's why people are fucking mad, because these white bitches are getting clones to go play in the hood when niggas can get their body back. Thank you. Ooh, you playing in that Akasha? I'm telling you, you bitches in your hand. They never gave me my medical records either. When I went to go ask for them, they said, oh, the doctor has to let me know if I can release them. I have it on camera. Good. And then also, too, when they gave me the other medical records, they came to my apartment and stole them. And it showed up in somebody's phone. How did you get those medical records stolen? Questioning. Oh, well, so you did go in her apartment. Good. Something else we can charge them with. Good. Good. High Priestess, I think we're done. That's it. That's pretty much it. Oil, done for, gone. A lot of this oil at Whole Foods, there's another thing that they did. Oh, we can sell these body oils and stuff like that. Like, and we can say that we have like herbal essences in them. This oil is gone. The jojoba oil, they switched that out like for like another one, but that one's not a bad quality. They just recently stole all that and switched it out and started saying, oh, $22 castor oil. When did castor oil become $22 at Whole Foods, white people? Let it come to an end. Good. Let them keep on playing with that castor oil because it's going to clog your follicles and make your hair fall out. Oh, there she goes. Watch out now. She'll steal your heart. Oh, there she goes. You look so cute today. Let's do a show. Hi. I can dance for you. I'll be your private dancer. They didn't got Rasputia online? Good. Look, she has to talk about how she started half of this. Rasputia, she's in space. I can't talk about it. It was an experiment. They start so much shit. Eddie Murphy's literally stuck like that in space. He lost his mind. I can't talk about that either. So, I don't like living under your spotlight. Because they went to go play with Jennifer Hudson in umbilical cord too. You hoes are, you hoes are out of fucking control. Wrong. Oh, Jeezy, they play with his umbilical cord and his mate. Heard Jeezy had a rabbit? Every rabbit in fucking DC is missing. Put that rabbit back now. You guys are so disgusting. That lady that does that, so good. You know, and you could tell that she's like crazy, like, but who's she enacting it on? Who's worse, her or her husband? Well, she doesn't really have a husband, like, because he's like, he is and he's not, because he has a mate. So he's like, right, so she's the crazy one. She started so much shit with her fucking family with that company, Sadaf. That Sadaf oil, but you know you did something very stupid with that Sadaf oil and having Erin around. Sadaf, she knows Erin Haney and all these hoes. Erin Haney doesn't know that I know Sadaf. Molly John's sister, Eli's sister, what the fuck? Michelle and Madina's auntie. Or I'll say Michelle and Faisal's auntie because I don't fuck with that bitch and they don't fuck with her either. She starts hella shit in the Afghan community. You have no idea, Ariane. They know what the fuck you did with her sister's baby at birth. You hoes went to go and play. Molly John is looking right at you because of what you did with Oud. And now this is gonna come back up again. What was the name of that this oil, Daisy? For the hair? Oud. Like Oud dad. Okay, thank you. Daisy, I just wanted to tell you, you know it's me, Molly John. Erin caused hella drama at my work and used my credentials to get hella perfume out and then try to bring it back and resell it with water and a bunch of stuff. But how did that get started? Because there's one person in between you and Shabnam Jan. And who was that? Omaid. Thank you. And how does Erin know Omaid? Because Omaid was dating in her clankla. Omaid was on Plenty of Fucking Fish. I'm sorry. Okay, Cupid, he doesn't know I screenshotted it and sent it to Ariana and them. How did you? Oh, so you guys have been known. But Shabnam was like, okay, well, I'm in a good place. I don't really need to to do all that. And it's okay if he cheated on me, she went on her business and got a husband and married. Shabnam Jam just had her first baby. I'm really happy for her. And Papa Bear John, he's okay. He's doing so well. He's so cute and he's a Taurus, so you know that's Shabnam's child because he's just like her. He's already in Balani. Shabnam, right? Yeah, food. So now, yeah, they're listening. So I just need you to know that. Yeah, I know them very well because I used to tutor Hadith. So when you guys started when you guys started this bullshit with, Daisy did this and that with her students, Ariana said, are you serious? Daisy was like tutoring Hadith when he was like 8 or 9. I would have seen that. And that's how you really should have never, ever started that because Erin was fucking on 14 and 15-year-olds starting hella shit. 3 niggas at a time, all that. So when her drama came up, like, oh, they got good dick in Atlanta. Erin got like offended, like, why like that? Oh, they got good dick in Atlanta. Everyone's fucking talking about that. You have no fucking clue. People are dying, screaming, laughing because the video came up in corporate offices. I'm so sorry, what? Imagine we're in a big ass corporate meeting in Halliburton. These people are like very stoic or whatever. And they're watching me like clown and act out and smoke and drink act. And then Yeah, they got good dick in Atlanta and talking about like really ratchet shit. And I'm gonna walk now, my Kente. I'm gonna walk now, my kinfolk. And you really don't know niggas are laughing, screaming, crying because you're that goofy. And ooh, okay, it's okay to charge her. She's hella disgusting. Yeah, now everyone's saying hella. That's where you got that from, hella, because it's a Bay Area word. So now, are we done? Molly, John, and Oud. Because this Molly, John, and Oud has everything to do with the Turks in the UK. And it has something to do with Beatrice cheating on her husband with the Turkish man and his wife died. Yeah, that was Beatrice. She just wanted people to know, like, oh, that, you know, she has hitters and she likes starting shit. She just snuck in and put Cheong inside of her medicine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And now something's gonna come out again. I so cannot stand this. I feel like we should take a break, eat some ramen, come back, go down to the courthouse, act like nothing ever happened, and then come back because somebody just got fired again. So now I'm not gonna do that because this costs too much to print paper. I might as well just like do it on the computer. Yeah, people take the computer right there. Like I'm doing this right now. Can you do it? If it's fine, but you keep on doing this. Can you tell me why though? So I can like, okay. That's what I'm gonna do today. So now, let me see. Oh, it's too late. By this time, like it's like out the door. I'll go later. So, anywhere else I can actually go? I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Yeah, she is. Oh, I think so. You want me to get? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. So now, what ended up happening here is now saying like, oh, like with Oud and Beatrice and now playing with Molly Jam. And you guys don't know I've been knowing their family for years because I know hella Afghans because I grew up in Hayward. And there's a ratchet bitch I used to be friends with named Mariam. And she was playing hella games with her brother. And they were playing with virtual reality and hacked somebody's phone with Zakid. And that's how that got started, the other half of that. And that's how it led to like 3 things happening and got that whole family in Ottawa murdered because they were playing games. So Zakid used to actually date who? What's Casey Brown from San Ramon, who Erin and them know their whole Clankla family. She's so disgusting. If you want to know what incest looks like in a person, it's her. Because the mother and father are related, and they know that. They started so much shit. So then they started playing with Molly John because they had a list of people to target and play games with on their phone on that website. Mariam did that. I don't talk to her at all. She's been friends with who for several years? Mariam has been friends with Roxanne Congdon from Alaska. Erin and them know them too. Oh, that's the guy in Alaska that they found that memory card with all the photos and he was on it too because it was a group of them playing with the Inuit women. Roxanne Congdon, she still talks to Mariam. Roxanne left the Bay when we were like 14, 15 out. Then I went to Africa like shortly after. Roxanne and I don't talk to Roxanne, but Mariam is still friends with her and claims to be my friend. Why would you still be friends with her? And that's how everyone got robbed because they were playing with Roxanne. Mariam does not know that 18 women in the Afghan community have been kidnapped, raped, and murdered because she's still friends with Roxanne. And Roxanne's dad taps their family's phone because Mariam, her dad, he like has like a business, so he doesn't give anyone his number. So they've been waiting for years for Mariam to save his number, to save her dad's number in her phone to get her caught up, but he doesn't. So they just tapped his cell phone and got like to several families that have farms in Afghanistan. That's what got started. Erin and them were involved in that. Molly John, they want to be for Molly so badly. Molly and Erin are in the same age group. Yeah, and she's like beefing with Molly John. And Molly was married to like some other man, and Erin wanted to fuck on him because he had money and sell shit. Because Molly John was like driving like a nice car. I think she had like a Corvette or something at one point in time. So now her husband has money. She's like doing very well. Now what got started with this Turks, and this is the last story I'm going to tell, is they all hacked her phone playing with Oud. Oud went to go and commission Shabnam's brother to go stalk Molly John and them because he used to work in fragrance. He was like, oh, okay, he didn't really understand what all that was going on. Oh yeah, here's Molly's number. Didn't understand all that was going on. Then what ended up happening was there's a person that works at the fragrance department in the store, Bloomingdale's. Their little chain stores, because Bloomingdale's, Macy's, and one other store, I think it's like Dillard's. They share like production and like distribution or whatever. They went to go play games in Molly John's phone, and then they got into like a whole like production line and stuff like that because she's the director of fragrances for 3 different stores, Molly. So about this perfume, that's nothing. Like you really don't know that that's like really nothing. Thank you, Molly John. And that's why I was like, oh, okay. She's like happy that like, oh, cause Molly John told me about perfumes. Black Barbie dressed in Bulgari. How did I get that Bulgari? Molly John gave that to me in LI. So one of the things that you guys are about to get caught up with is the fact that if that's the case, then Daisy should have a whole bunch of shit and she doesn't. If that's the case, Daisy should have a bunch of samples and a bunch of other shit. Right. Michelle should too. We went in her apartment. She doesn't have anything. Faisal John, we went in their house too. They don't have that. Okay, they're gonna blame us. Thank you. Michelle, do not take these vitamins anymore. You could take it back to the store like, oh, I don't think that they say what they are for, right? And I bought this and this was like opened. It's okay because that one is expensive. They'll take it back and like just price it out. Right, right. But how did this get started? They went to go play with Muhammad because they know like, okay, what da 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 da. Right? Okay. You guys know though in Ardian's family, if you want to play games, if you want to like, obviously you're gonna play. Shabnam won't do it, Hadith, but you know how Muhammad is. So what ended up happening was they then went to go play games with Saddam's husband and putting in that Saddam's husband was having sex with Sahar and getting into this and getting into that. Aaron and them started that. They were the one that uploaded hadiths and started all that nonsense and had Adian running back and forth like, what's happening with my son? He's in his bedroom. What is this type of technology? Right. I'm coming home from work earlier. You at home? Yeah, Hadith's getting so many ass whoopings and you don't play with that because your dad does not play. One day, me and Muhammad were doing too much because I used to tutor Hadith and then me and him will go back and forth. Not sexually or anything like that, but like, okay, whatever. One day it like got into a turmoil and I said, oh, Ariane, your son is doing too much and we got his phone cut off. Right there, me and her, we called AT&T and started it. So then what ended up happening was, yeah, Ariane, that's my ace boon coon, that's my auntie. So what ended up happening was when they were playing with Hadith and going back and forth and starting hella shit and causing hella drama, they said, oh, let's go get Muhammad because he works at Tamale. Then they said, oh, that won't work. Let's go play with Sahar because Sahar and Sadaf are beefing. And then if we can create like a beef and create like a distraction, we can go play with Molly John because the police are going to be on this instantly. Then we'll say, look at this. They play with hood people because look what happened to their dad. But you guys are all the one that set up their dad with that nonsense. You set up their dad to fall off when that whole like crash, the mortgage crash, and a lot of Afghan men went to jail. It was Aaron's dad, Gavin Newsom, and 4 other men. David Super was also involved that did that. So he has no idea that hella people are looking into him. Like, oh, they remember me from that. They remember your name very well because of your wife, Negar. Oh, he married now an Armenian woman. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. So then after that, in the job, there's one bitch playing with Molly John and she's working there, but she's also playing with Oud. And then she said, oh, look at all this has gone missing, even these samples, and they're selling it online, Etsy. Maybe Molly John is the one doing this. Let's go investigate. And got Molly John her phone tapped just so they can get in Molly John's phone. Only so they can get in Molly John's phone and light up all of Turkey and Armenia and Iran and Afghanistan. Only Molly John. And that's what these souls did and they're trying to hide. Thank you. So now, Daisista, you're telling the truth. That's how they call me name. Like Daisista is like, oh, like the Daisy's sister. Like, you guys have no idea. Drama. So now, you guys notice my lipstick, it goes from like light to dark. It's like divinating. So now I'm back onto the Komodo. Then they said Molly John has a hot new romance, and look, you never know, she'd be stealing from that man. So they went to go play in his bank account and try to blame Molly. Why would Molly like do that? We live together and like all this other stuff is going on. Molly's not like that. She has her own job. If she's like the regional manager doing that, Molly makes more than like a government employee, like level 3. And that's how you got caught up. Now, oud, this is gonna explode because somebody bought me some oud. And somebody saw somebody buy me get me some like oud and was like, "Oh, how do you know about this? I don't really like oud. It's like I feel like it's like oh, expensive dollar store oil, but it has oud on it. This is actually more like beneficial for you than oud. I use it for my nails. In oud, Laura Zwicker Steiner. Hey Daisy, ooh, I like this smell, this perfume, this oil. What do you think? So I said, okay, thank you, Laura. She gave me like money. I was like, oh, go buy this. And I said, okay. And I got it. That oud oil got switched out. It doesn't smell like it at all. That my son Freyzan, my son Freyzan, that's what they call them. My son Freyzan. That's what they did and started a big ass like gang war. Yeah, because everyone in Saudi Arabia said, oh, what is this nonsense? I paid like $500 for this bottle of perfume. What is this? Okay, yeah, Erin, her brother, and 3 other people. Then they went to Egypt. Her brother just went to Egypt recently. 4 kids went up missing. 2 girls escaped from like a room where he was like sexually assaulting them. Oh, the other one got out. What the fuck? We're supposed to keep this place secure. And everyone's looking for him in Egypt because they're looking for like what business to start and how to steal from people. Oh, do they have Bolani bread here? Well, we don't know what Bolani is. Oh, no, we don't do that one. Baklava? Maybe. and robbed a family blind. And this is where the Tarjas are getting called in. Tarjas, Hatim's dad, the Mansouri family, all of that. Who's robbing everyone and going back and forth? Tarjas. They started that too. But Motley John, she knows them. Because their dad owns a bunch of their dad owns a bunch of um hotels all throughout Morocco and Dubai. And Jamal, I know him. We've been friends for like years, since I was like 20, 21, 22. Jamal, they went to go play. And they got in his phone, hacked his phone, and got into his whole family phone, starting shit. That's who did that. That's the last battle. And that's why when you watch Top Boy and you see this last season, the very first episode is like two men with their head cut off. And they're Moroccan still. And you guys have to understand that there's like some things I can't mention online, but it's because of specifically what they did in Molly John's phone, playing games and playing with Ariane, her family. Her family's name, starting shit with Sahar. Because Sahar was fucking on Omaid before Shabnam got with him. Because they got a divorce. Shabnam is not even married to Omaid. You guys don't even know that, because she doesn't even talk to you people, because what you did with her name and her family's name. Right? So the thing that's coming out with this is Omaid. He's not full Afghan. No, Omaid is part Russian. That's why he looks so white. Omaid's mom went sucking and fucking when she was like 18, 19 in Afghanistan, and said, oh, let me go and do like an arranged marriage with Nabis. There's a lady that does marriage, because, oh, this is too, it's coming early. It's coming early. It's coming early. He's a cyborg. She knows that because he had sex with his mom in front of her. Like, oh, now me go. Yeah. Omaid's dad is a cyborg. Omaid's mom has been in touch with him. He's a Russian for all these years. That's how the Afghan community keeps on getting robbed and their kids kidnapped and kids switched at birth. They're targeting certain families. Yeah. So now, Daisy John, you're saying too much here. Because it's true. It's true. Because Omaid's phone is tapped by somebody in the Afghan community that went to be super messy at the masjid with the Uzbeki clone. Some of these niggas are not Afghan. They're Uzbeki. Oh, I'm Hazarajat. Oh, we just speak Hazarajat. Like, we speak our own language. Like, oh, like Azerbaijan. If you're Hazarajat, you don't speak Farsi, would? He's not Hazarajat. He's Uzbeki clone. Borgia. Get rid of all of them in that masjid. So now, what got started here, then in playing games and saying, okay, food and da drama, la. Molly John in her phone, now you see why. Omaid and clone. And Omaid on OkCupid, and somebody going into the account and seeing Borgia bitches that he's talking to, and all of them connected to what happened in San Francisco Department of Public Health with my badge, Omaid. I don't remember his like last name, but he was married to Shabnam. So now something that got started is all their families are getting pulled in for questioning, and he's like wondering why, because of the cyborg daddy that he got. Because somebody tapped his phone and saw him playing with. Okay, somebody tapped his phone and saw him playing with Borgia. So now, with Molly John, it's 8. There's 18 people in this chat. Thank you. I'm about to screenshot this. 18. Because that matters with what's happening above my apartment with helicopters. That matters too. 9/18. Somebody's birthday is like September 9th, 18th. Erin, she's not a Virgo. I was like, oh, man. She was like born in Virgo season. Man, why would you play with my umbilical cord? And like, it's like an overlay from like some other priestess that was in the Virgo Federation. I'm playing with her energy. Like, but you don't have attributes of Virgos because we're not disgusting like that. Just buy a more Dream Machine because it's breaking and getting reversed. Yeah, to your taxpayer dollars. And then people are like sleeping on the streets and like, oh, we don't have this, no, we don't have that. And right, so like disgusting bitches that smell like Lysol and Pernod pussy at work can like play in glamour niggas that want to have them like their head cut off. Right. So now something's gonna come out again with Honey Hansen and Martha Hansen and playing with Matt Haney, and why all these white families are not quiet. Right? And why the bitches that were playing with them and running their mouth got fucking quieter. Because they all came out, oh, they're having sex with their family? Oh, yeah, you would want to start some shit with Daisy's name. It makes sense why they started all that with her. Good. The harder they go and the farther they go, the more that they're trying to hide and the more it gets exposed. It's a spell. It's a force of physics. Like, you go far, the further you go, the deeper this gets. It's like a spell, like trajectory. Like, oh, if you go like this, then you're gonna see that this go like this. It's like basic, like when you're like doing like different like models, like machine learning models, or doing like data models, or like data training, or really like microbiology. Like when this is going like this in the Krebs cycle, that means that this is happening here in the mitochondria. And that's how you're gonna find out who has a clone and who's not a clone. Thank you. Because they're all tied to a specific growth factor, and that's why they're always tired and walking hella crazy like this. Thank you. By the way, Bonnie, there's something that you're going to look into. Two separate instances of getting followed by the same clone. One time at Publix Market and another at Whole Foods. There's an email that you're going to see in a police report or something like that about the day that I went there. Because I emailed both of the stores and one of them forwarded it to you. Thank you. I went there and talked to loss prevention. And she is a honeybee. She has sex with her dad. Yeah, she's a honeybee. She has sex with her dad. Him, he's not. He wants to go work with them. So thank you. Good. So I know it's not for colored girls who considered suicide when the rainbow wasn't enough. No, you're just having sex with your dad and you think it's cute. What Erin is doing and what you're doing is there's no difference. Just because you appear to have melanin or to be a person of color doesn't mean I feel bad for you. Oh, you know, I was molested. No, you weren't. You're having sex with your dad willingly. Okay, well, that was like our last, yeah, I know. That's what everybody's like gearing up to do right now in her job. I just gonna talk about that. I came into corporate America to get away from that lifestyle. You brought it into corporate America. Good. So now, good. Honey, we don't have the same birthday. She changed her birth certificate. Their family did that to play with me. Like, oh, look, she switched that birth. She wasn't. She has sex with her dad. They weren't switched that birth. There was another female she was playing with in here. She went to another family saying, oh, I was switched that birth. I think that you're my family. Da-da-da-da-da. And somebody got killed in that family. She was having sex with that man. So now, then what ended up getting started was somebody hacked Omaid's phone because of what was going on with Shopnami. People playing with her hella tough at her job because she's a developer. So then when they started playing with Hadith and Ariane and stuff like that, somebody got an investigator behind the scenes and like some shit had gotten started because they forced Shopnami into that marriage with Magic, playing with her umbilical cord. To play with Omaid, like, oh, we can get the Borgia out and get to Pashtun, right? Okay, so then Shabnam in a horrible, vicious, disgusting marriage and everyone talking crazy about her, trying to like do her best in everything that she does. Disgusting, delusional husband that ended up having to live with Shabnam's parents because his family doesn't have anything because of what they did. Now, Omaid's dad, that you're calling his dad, is not his dad. It's a Russian man. Omaid goes to meet with them. They got an investigator, found out all of that. That man, his kids are living in that hostel down the street in his other body because they started the Bosnian and Herzegovina wars. Thank you. And the Chechnya conflict. So now, what does this have to do with Erin again? Because of course you just heard she started all that. Yeah, she knows Omaid and all them. Good. And now like what ended up getting started is Martha Hansen and Honey Hansen from NLC, which is like the container that breeds and builds all these bitches to start shit. And they keep track of people. If you get into NLC and you're not a karmic, that means that they're tracking you. And that's very rare. Because a lot of their meetings about how to stalk people and harass people, how to do this and that. What did you guys think about Daisy's presentation? Oh, it was good. Did you notice what I gave her though? I gave her like a fish seasoning. Why? Because they said that they're aquatic and this and that. Jen Tran. Yeah, do you know that like I was like, oh, I noticed that. I never used it though. I was like, oh, thanks. I just figured like somebody got it as a gift and they wanted to give it out. But I just need you to know that somebody reported you for that. Like somebody mentioned that and someone said, oh, she's like one of those racist weird bitches too. They did that to me too because she did it to another black woman. Between the both of us, you can't get a job. You can't even get on Uber. No one's inviting you to speak about shit. And if you are, it's because you're playing with Bernadette and their family because of what you guys did at that Asian American Healthcare Center starting hell shit. Good. And that's what happens when you're a disgusting, delusional whore and you're always starting hella shit with Soka Ma and Uncle David's family. And that's why no one fucking talks to you. Right. But you're like talking about eating my umbilical cord and oh, what about if I get a drop of her blood? I'm like Asian though. Will it be different in my body? And everyone is sitting here watching what the fuck they're doing every day. And you're thinking that no one's like looking at this. But you guys all got defunded, so who's watching? But everyone's going to jail, so who's watching? And I feel like that's the last of it, and that is. All right, you guys, I'm done now. Thank you so much for watching. And people have to just see that the Dream Machine is not working anymore, so they had to come around and blast shit around my apartment. Matt Haney and his disgusting sister are playing with Gavin Newsom because between the both of them, there's hella people missing and bodies popping up and everyone coming out with gossip about them and what the fuck they're doing and hella fucking lawsuits. Erin has 1, 2, 3, 4 lawsuits right now because of this video. 1, 2, 3, 4 more are forming. You are done for. I'm so happy to be the one to put the nail in this fucking coffin with this disgusting, delusional family. He has had sex with his sister. People used to think that that's Matt's girlfriend. They have had sex too. And you want to know who exposed that? Ann Moses. And she was like, oh, he has a girlfriend. I used to see them together all the time, knowing that that was like the dad's sister because she caught them like cupcaking and stuff like that. Like, oh, also, I didn't know you guys were like that. But you know, Ann Moses is like retarded, so she's just like, okay, politics and voting for women. Whoa, Cyborg, yeah, wow. Hi, Daisy. Goodbye. I'm getting funding from them. Actually, no, let me come talk to you because they're fucking crazy. My daughter almost got kidnapped. I have a dog named Daisy. They try to bring her Chiang and inject her. Yeah, just drama. Because Ann Moses, her dog's name is Daisy. Just drama. So now, that's done. I feel like that's done. I feel like it's over. Are you done, bitch? Good. Are you done, ho? Good. How is this still going? I don't want to talk about this anymore. All of UK, they're going to sleep. People have heard everything. Good. As this was going, emails were going back and forth. 2 people just got released. You guys have no idea. It's like real time. Every time I turn on my YouTube, it's sting operation. It's real time. You cannot move around this apartment without getting tipped and tagged by 4 different investigators and 3 different like devices, and I'm not going to tell you where they are or who put them there. That are tracking you, host. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay far away from Leon. Stay the fuck away from the both of us. And what the fuck you think that you're gonna plan because you want black dick and he wants black pussy bitch. And that's the only one he wants is talking about Ampupa. And I'm telling you right now, I may actually activate that Ampupa Akasha. She doesn't really act like her though. Also, Becca, she doesn't really, ooh. If I act, because I'm also like, Tuai, you guys know Tua from Venus, like the high priest and priestess of love. I'm like a Libra, so that's my predominant like energy. If I play in my zodiac chart and really activate that Ampupa and Sobeka, you're gonna be very fucking angry about what I start conjuring up for you in my mind as punishments. They saw that pig pin, they thought it was funny. She tried it like, oh, that's a good glute workout, but that's not nice. And pepper in your pussy and like crazy woman whipping you. Oh, what's running? Oh yeah, come on, start. Come on. Whoa, you're not ready for all that. Or crazy ass abdomen, screaming in a crazy ass language that sounds like it should only be for spell work and cursing people. Good. So now, right? There's a lot of love here, right? My baby Parser woke up. Mom, hey, Parser, my baby. She really saved my life. I was gonna die. Parser was right there. Like, love. There's a lot of love here. Thank you. It's a little baby bunny. She's so sweet. I love her so much. We have so much fun in here every day. She just wants to tell you that Erin's going to jail because of what they just found out. They really are going to prison. And people have been telling her for months, like, you need to find CJ a babysitter or something. And Sisto's mom's going to take custody of that baby. She did. She was like, why are we beefing with Daisy? It seems like she should be a part of like our family, like friends. But Sisto's mom didn't know that Erin was like a big ass bopper and only got close to her and like let her dad stay married to Aida so she can seem like she was not a hater and get into like the brown community. Because it's one of Aida's nieces. She's like tall and goofy and she's playing with Maria. And the funny thing is she does not know that I know. Sharon Quintero's brother is married to one of your friends, that Spanish lady, and her daughter is getting death threats from hoods that you can't even step into if you have a certain color on. You can't come over here if you're a certain race, bitch. And she went to go play in those hoods because she thought it was cute, playing with Maria. Like, okay, so we can go get babies in the labs from these niggas? Well, you had to talk to me then. And you started a big ass war. That's all I have to say. That was the last piece I need to come out. Aida and them. Because why does she still work at the district attorney's office? And that's how Erin has been playing for years in cases like staying close. Oh, perfect. Fire her. Because then that removes them from all of this and that slows down the drama that's going on. And Brooke Jenkins, she was trying to get a job there. Brooke is like, hey, I can't hire you because of what you're doing with your brother and Daisy. That's why Chester got moved out of office. And they knew Chester's wife was a Cyborgian. Yeah, and they binded him with more magic because Chester has a mate. And they went to go play with her umbilical cord and started a big ass war in the Lower East Side. Because she knows somebody. And because you did that, that exposes whole bullshit with what's his name? Vincent D'Onofrio from Law and Order, CI, Criminal Intent. He's a Borgian. Yeah, he's a cyborg. He's not Italian. He got caught. They were people that were like weaving themselves into like the other community. Like, oh, after what we did in Bosnia, no more Borgia name. One nigga kept that name, Alex Sokolov, and exposed all of them. James Gandolfini, he's a high priest, is on their ass. But you know who's really on that bitch's ass? Max Minghella. He has put so much money on Erin's head. One of her friends ended up dying in New York. They cut her tongue out of her mouth and said, are you done talking? These hoes, they're done for. Good, keep on playing, bitch. You want dick? There you go. You want a dick? You just didn't think it was going to be from like an older man that like, he does that for like a job. Sit down. You weren't specific. Right. Fucking this bitch.